We live?
Yep, we live.
I'm with the infamous L Poop.
Yes, sir. This is how we gonna start this.
Let's go.
Oh damn. We ain't doing this thing. God damn.
No, I'm right here.
Nah, I can't hear my sound on here. I don't trip.
What?
Yeah, don't trip.
All right, let me pay it. Go ahead.
Let me stop the share. Anyway, Friday Night Live. Jaywalking Nell Pooh.
No, this ain't no Friday Night Live. This is Thursday night.
This is Friday Night Live, Thursday holiday edition.
The turkey special, nigga. Turkey special. It's the turkey special coming to you live for the Focus Up show. This ain't the Friday Night Live. Friday Night Live show is this Friday Night Live. Come on, man. We ain't doing that.
It's the Thursday night edition, holiday edition for all you turkeys out there.
Yeah, you job sucker. Hey, and guess what, y'all? We already on.
Are you dry turkey eating?
Dried turkeys. And wait, hold on. This ain't the Friday Night Live, don't drink and drive. But guess what? We not drinking and driving.
That's right.
We here going live, and nigga. We ain't jiving, jive turkey and rhyming. I don't know, man. I'm What up? What is doing? I'm feeling so good.
Man, how was your holiday, man?
Bro, man.
What did you get to eat? Did you get a plate?
I got to eat some turkey. I ate some pussy. I ate all kind of shit this weekend.
Yeah, too much.
Oh, you talking about tonight? Yes. No. Hey, I'm getting ready for the Focus Up show Saturday. Yeah, we talking about the stuff and the stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna act the cold donkey.
Yep.
And let's go. But yo, man, this week was good. But what I learned was different schools do different things, my nigga. Bro, I came back from vacation and I had 4 tests to take. I passed 2 of them, motherfuckers. But here's their grading system. You either get an A, a B, or a fail. What kind of shit is that? Have you ever heard of such nonsense?
Nah, because I was a C average student, so I don't know.
This is how this school does it.
That's wrong.
They don't no way. They don't know this. There's no wrong. Nothing, nigga. Listen to what had happened. That's how they grade because they want you to be proficient and do your shit. And you do. I'm like, fuck all that. Where my C at? We gonna average this shit out, nigga. I made the stallion. I want to see, nigga. Fuck that. I passed. I was hot, bro. I was hot, my nigga. Cause I got a 78.
Oh.
And then when you checking your shit, I'm like, fail? What you mean I gotta fail? That's crazy, my nigga.
That's a C all day. That's a C minus.
I don't give a fuck. No, that's a high C, motherfucker.
That's a strong C. That's a strong C.
Yeah, nigga, that's DJ Quick homeboy high C. Nigga, that's a good C. Nigga, look, check this out. Check this out, big homie. If I got all C's from I was fucking 4 years old to 12th grade, I'd have been, nigga, I got all C's. I made it.
Yeah. Feeling good.
I ain't the only nigga that got all fails in the look. I got report cards with all fails, nigga. But nigga, I earned that. But this, nigga, I work hard, nigga. I got a fucking C. I got a high, man. All right, that's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, get your vent on, bro, but you gotta do better.
Oh, fuck you up.
You just gotta do better, bro.
You ain't shit, cuz.
I can't be nothing else, nigga.
Hey, you like, nigga.
First of all, my name is El Pooh, aka the shit, nigga. All right?
The infamous. Hey, let me tell a real story. This is a true story, my nigga. Hey, look. Me and Cisco, Mr. Floyd X, We be fucking getting our report cards like, fuck that. We know we intercepted all mail. Then it was on some shit like, I got one report card. I think I was in the 8th grade or 9th grade. I didn't have no fails. Or he didn't have one. It was like, nigga, you showing your shit? I'm like, fuck no. He like, I'm showing mine. I ain't got no fails. I'm like, that's fucked up. No, I'm showing mine. I'm like, you asshole. You ain't worth shit. He showed his shit. I had to show mine.
Yeah.
What do you mean, and?
I said, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said and.
I'm saying, yeah, if he showed his, it's only right for you to show yours.
I know, because hey,
hold on. Make sure
y'all remember lying to parents talking about like, yeah, oh, they don't mail them no more. They don't do. They just do it every semester now. Yeah. Am I the only nigga that made that bullshit up?
Yeah. No. You ain't the only one. I'm saying yeah because I know what you're talking about.
Right.
I used to try to do that too. But the thing was, I had good grades, so I wasn't tripping.
You a mother. Well, I ain't gonna say that because I didn't really know you in school.
Yeah, I had good grades, bro. I was good as long as I was there.
Hey, it was a lot of people getting them fails just because of absentees, nigga. You failed, even if you had all good grades. Like you failed. See that you heard about that too.
I heard about it. I ain't never did it, but I heard about it.
Yeah. Where we at? Was goody. We back, baby. I'm so hey. I know I'm talking a lot already. What's up? Let me calm down. I'll be too excited. Hey, that's why I wore my shirt. Calm. I might have to wear the same outfit fucking with TS Saturday. I'm being in his ass like a pit bull on a motherfucking baby. Like a baby duck. I'm gonna be like 4 pit bulls on a baby duck. Let me stop. What's up, TS? I know your motherfucking ass is looking, nigga. You ain't got no life, nigga.
Hey, shout out to Terry Johnson out there. I saw you just, put a comment up there. You're always supporting. Salute.
I think she like how I look. I don't even know who she is. Hi, yeah. No, I'm just here. Hey, who are you, Terry Johnson? Let me look her up. I'm gonna Google her ass. Hey, Terry Johnson. Yo, wait, hold on. I'm gonna put this link out for all my niggas, everybody that's on Facebook too.
Hey, you gonna Google that name? It's gonna come up with Terry Crews.
I'll accost you. I will accost you. I will accost you like Terry Crews. Hey, my nigga, I got some crazy video, bro. Hey, let me say this since I'm in my camouflage shit. I was in the Bahamas acting a cold fool.
Oh. As you
nigga,
do.
I got video with no shirt on.
Ooh. Dad
bods. Hey, bro. My bitch caught me with my ass crack out.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. Whoa. Whack 100 style? Whack 100 style, huh?
No. I was not in the bed with nobody. I was chilling, linked the fuck over, nigga. I got a big belly and my shit be hanging sometimes. And she was filming. But the shit is hilarious, my response, though. It's funny as fuck. Hey, my nigga, I'ma just say this. I gotta take the hat off? I'm gonna leave it like this. I declared myself the king of the Bahamas. I'm putting it like that. I am the king of the Bahamas. They love me, my nigga.
Hey, how long was you out there?
3 days. I'm still a king, nigga. Now, I was out there for 2 days, but I'm still a king. The cruise was 4 days, three nights. But don't deflate my shit, nigga. I'm on my shit right now.
Hey, did you need?
But I'm the king of the Bahamas, nigga. They love me out there, nigga. Look, nigga, I mean niggas blacker than me. This one nigga was like, nigga, the color this phone. And I was like, damn, bro. I told my nigga straight up, I said, I love your complexion, bro. No bullshit, respect. My nigga was like this, bro. And on my mama, I wish I was that dark, bro. That shit was amazing, nigga, in the Bahamas. But cool peoples, lovely peoples, and the women, they wasn't that cute. The ones I saw, but that was fun. It was friendly, and we had a great time. I'll talk too much. What's popping now?
No. You just made a good point, bro. Because the most beautiful women out here are those real dark chocolate. You know what I'm saying? They be the most beautiful with that beautiful black skin. Shit, it's nothing like it.
Yeah. Look, which hey, this is light skin. Hey, I'm high yellow out there, nigga. I was high yellow. I'm Drake out there. I'm Drake, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, I look like Casper the Ghost then, huh?
Oh yeah, nigga. You. Hey, you need some sun. Wait, hold up. And I couldn't get the accent. See, because I fuck with the Jamaicans. Yeah, man. I was trying to do it, and I was like, that's Jamaican. I'm like, yeah, I'm damn girl, you're so pretty. Your chocolate skin. You look like you're melting in my mouth. I can imagine it. Oh, yeah. It was like, you Jamaican. I was like, no, I'm American. But she was like, the accent you're using is Jamaican. But you cute. And look, this chick bought me a drink. I went my chick too. I went my chick too, my nigga. And look, I told my bro, I said, listen, I flirt. And you flirt, you get shit, my nigga. We gonna, hey, on the Focus Up show, we doing a fucking show about flirting. We probably did it already, but I was like this. I was buying my chick a drink. And then I was just on some shit like, I'm talking to the lady. I'm like, girl, you must be 6 foot. You a little short for me, but I'm making an exception. You gotta go. I was clowning. Everybody was laughing. It was funny. And she just made me a drink. She said, here. She was like, get out of here. Get out to here. Get out to here. Get out to here. I said, is it strong? She snatched the drink back. It was like, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? On everything, nigga. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm the king of the Bahamas. That's why I'm wearing this hat.
Hey, man. You do your thing, bro. I'm going to smoke to that.
Yeah. I got more shit to say. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm waiting for Papa Smurf, a.k.a. Big Cuz.
That's because, did you send him the link?
No, I don't have his hookup, brother. You're going to have to send him the link, bro.
See, you talking that shit.
If I had the hookup, I would have sent him the link. You know what I'm saying?
Then how you going to say you could?
Okay, hey. Church of Hip Hop and Financial Prosperity. You was out there with your faking accent.
Yeah, man. Wait, I know who that is, mother effer. That's my nigga though.
Ain't that
But don't say his name. Don't fuck that. Call him Church of Prosperity. He probably don't want to be seen right now. Church of Prosperity. I know that's my nigga though. Freedom got a shotgun, nigga. Listen.
Yeah. Little brother. I know you are.
Well, hold on, man. Hold on, Pantine. Slow down. Easy. Go easy, man. Now listen. This accent right here I got right here. Yeah, man. I pulled it off for like 2 months fucking the baddest bitch in New Orleans, boy. It fuck, man. Don't fuck with me. Bam, the clock. Bam.
No shit.
Hey, but wait. I got to say this to Church of Prosperity. This on my mama. I don't do it around real Jamaicans, though. Because they'll be like, man, on my mama, I don't.
Salute, my brother. Yeah, you can't get away with that with real Jamaicans, man. They're going to sniff you out.
Nah, it don't work.
Yeah.
It'll be like a white boy like, yo, what's up in the hood? Where we sliding on Crenshaw tonight and we gonna ride on the Bloods?
Malibu's most wanted, huh?
Yeah, you'll be like, huh? I don't fuck around with Jamaicans like that.
Oh no, don't play with those Jamaicans, bro.
Only thing I do around like a Jamaican broad, I'll be like, damn girl, you're looking good. That's it. You're looking good. That's it.
Hey, bro. Check this out, man. Here go a crazy story. I'm gonna tell it right here on this because I just haven't had the time to talk to you like that. Man, last weekend I was fucking with my boy Accurate.
What up?
You know Accurate, right?
I'm no accurate.
Check this out, man. This dude come over. He like, I'm gonna slide through. I'm like, all right, cool. Then he like, I want to drop a track. So I'm like, all right, you got a track? Okay, I put the track down and everything that he had. Recorded the shit. My shit froze up, so I had to re-record the shit, right? No problem. Came out cool. Then he wanted to do the hook again at the end of the song, right? I'm like, all right, let's go ahead and do it. I dropped the hook. Then you want overdub, right? You know, drop the backgrounds, right? This nigga don't drop the shit right because every time he come, here's my problem with my brother, man. Every time we record, he never say his shit the same way every time.
I was gonna say that it's memorized, but he ain't got it like Tupac that shit like that. In his mind, he think he Tupac. Tupac could do that shit over and over and over the same way. It might just overlap a little bit. That's why he recorded twice. I know that. I know your boy
Anomaly. He's an anomaly. I can fuck with Tupac. That's cool. Yeah. But this dude, obviously, he didn't have it. He even told me before, he was like, man, I got it memorized and everything. I know how you are. I'm like, okay, cool, no problem, right? We drop it, everything, it's all cool. Then he get to that part. I'm like, dude, man, listen, you ain't saying this shit the same way. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got it down. He's like, man, we always go through this. I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. We always go through. So you know what to expect from me, right? You know what I'm saying?
You should be like, yeah, because I'm a fucking producer and this is part of what I do. That's how you should talk to them. Like, yeah, because I'm a producer. And listen, I know you're kind of amped up. You think you're just Tupac reincarnated as an old ass nigga. No, let me stop. I ain't fucking with you, Accurate. You're reincarnated as a 40-year-old guy. But here's the thing, you're not. So listen, man, let's just do this shit. Just take your time. If you need a little time to rehearse, you can do so. That's how you should come at niggas, nigga. Put glasses on. See, it's a certain way you talk to niggas. I'm telling you. That's why I know how to talk to my peoples. I know how to talk to black peoples. I can diffuse shit right away. Because I'm going to come cool. I know what you're going through. All right. You don't own this motherfucker and you broke as hell. So look, chill. Just be happy you here and you getting to record. Okay? That's one.
Yep.
Two, I ain't charge you much, bro. Relax. I'm just trying to help you. You my brother. I want you to make it like you want to make it. Number three, you ain't that good. Nah, let me
It's all my time, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like the nigga just coming in. If he was just coming in, I have to coach him. I've been working with this nigga over 10 years.
I know Accurate, nigga. I heard this shit. Okay. Oh, the people out there, y'all ain't. Accurate is, he ain't that accurate. And then he had to, wait, hold on. Fuck all that. This one, it has another critique my shit. Bro, my shit clear, crystal clear, lyrics, voice. Come on, bro. Stop that. Let me stop. And then when I'm there, I'm chilling in the studio with you and Accurate, and I'm like, it's cool, but I'm just like, bro, you rapping some New York shit. You on the West Coast trying to make it, but the style that you using is sounding like Smith and Wesson. And if you don't know who that is, that was down with Buckshot and BDB, all that shit from 1993. You can rap, you got lyrics, you got bars, but you know that butt kill a nigga. But bro, you kind of sound you're lyrical. He got lyrics, but it's like it sound like Smith and Wesson, the Cocoa Brothers.
Nigga, I swear to God, when you said Smith and Wesson, you know they was the first one that said that we can be as good as the best of them, but as bad as the worst. That's Smith and Wesson's line, right? You know they got mad at Biggie for that shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds so familiar. That sounds so fucking. I can't pinpoint.
Get Money remix. Get Money.
Yeah.
So don't test.
Oh, with Biggie.
Move on.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
But anyway, that you can be as good as the best of them, but as bad as the worst. That's the line he lifted from them. So they had a little problem behind that shit. But anyway, since you just mentioned that, this last song he did, he started off saying that shit. It can be as good as the best of them. So it's just funny that you said that.
You
nigga.
lying?
I swear, nigga, I put that on life, nigga.
But
anyway,
hey, that nigga traveled back to 1995. He traveled back in time.
that many years, my nigga. Well, anyway,
let's talk about something else. Because I ain't dissing my nigga Akron.
no, that's my
salute
brother.
Akron.
That's my brother, man. Salute to you out there, bro. You know, come get your track, man, because I got it mixed up and everything. It do sound good and everything.
Hey, wait, and El Pooh will mix it. Listen, I ain't gonna talk about me, but I had plenty of this nigga, El Pooh. I'm pointing at you. Fucking like, goddamn, nigga, once you memorize your shit before you come to the studio. That took a while. It took a while to get that in my head. Ain't nobody got time all day to be recording on motherfucking tracks, my nigga. So I'm gonna just stop right there.
Yeah. I mean,
salute to Accurate.
Yeah, salute. Anybody to come through, man. Listen, I just want you to get the best recording that you can get. That's all I want. You know, I just want to make sure that you got your shit together. Because if it ain't together, you're gonna try to piece it together, and it's gonna sound like it's pieced together, and that ain't gonna work.
I asked him, did he hear that new song? It's a new joint out called "You're a Customer" by EPMD. Accurate gonna kick my ass.
Yay. But anyway, I hope everybody out there enjoyed your holiday and ate your turkey, you know, your dry ass turkey. Because I had some good ass turkey. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Turkey I had today was so goddamn good, juicy and everything. And I'm gonna be eating this for the next few days. I ain't mad. It's the best turkey I ever had, bro.
Size, baby.
Yes, sir.
Size, baby. Yeah, it was lit. It was lit.
Hey, check this out.
What up?
I didn't realize MC Search was so cold.
As far as what?
Just rapping. I mean, back in the day. He was a freestyle genius. He used to eat dudes up in battles.
I can imagine that. I can imagine that.
Yeah.
What MC Search probably went through is what a lot of white rappers and a lot of black battle rappers go through when they battle a white boy. Mm-hmm. They don't know what to say.
They underestimate him too. First of all, you're going to underestimate him when you look at him.
Facts.
Then when he hit bro, you look at you hip to Math Hoffa shit, right?
Yep.
Man, hey, I love his little platform, bro. I love his thing, but he got a Search up there right now. I saw a couple of interviews, a couple of little clips of it. Man, Search got some shit, man. Search is that's a good interview. I'm just saying like that. I recommend y'all look at it. Math Hoffa, in my expert opinion, MC Search, or anything he got, because I just want to salute that brother because I, respect what he doing.
No, wait, hold on. Well, since we talking about Search, let's talk about Search, MC Search. Here's the thing. This what a lot of white people go through when they dealing with black folks. We give them extra credit just for being hip, just for being hip, just for rhyming two words together. Oh shit, just for doing a backspin. You get a backspin. Wait, hold on. I know why you're shaking your head, because you're thinking Eminem. You talking about rappers that's lyrical, and like MC Search. He did have lyrics, but he got extra credit. They let him come around and stuff like that, but he was doing a little too much, in my opinion.
In my opinion, he might have been. In my opinion, he was the typical freestyle rapper. He was better freestyling than he was on record.
Yep, fact. But he's just MC Search, and If he let that hair go, you gonna think he was a nigga. See, that's how them Jews get. See, that's what Kanye was talking about. Yeah, let him grow that shit out for real. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. He light skinned like Drake, nigga. I said the J word. Yeah.
Hey, maybe I've been under a rock. You know, Chris Brown is mixed.
No, he's not. His mom is mixed.
His mom mixed. Okay.
His mom mixed, dad black, mom's mixed black. But nigga, that's a nigga. See, Barack Obama started that bullshit.
Wait, what bullshit? What bullshit? Hold on.
Talking about mixed. We ain't never been saying mixed ever in life. We was like we used to say in school his mama black or his daddy black. We never said mixed.
Me and
I ain't never said that, nigga, ever in life, bro.
We was looking at Mariah Carey on one of these little things after the game, right? Going to the next game. She was singing that she was lip syncing All I Want for Christmas shit, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, she mixed.
When you first seen Mariah Carey in 1990,
I thought she was white. I thought she was white.
Okay, wait, hold on. Now there you go. Exactly. We didn't know whether she was black or white.
I just assumed because she was so skinny. Because you know she got some type of work done or something. Because she was skinny, and she had that long stringy hair, and she was singing. I just thought she was white. It was just like, hey, she just got to, she hit some octaves. And honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. She can't sing that well to me. She ain't the best.
Oh, you out of your mind? She's falsetto, bro. Natural. I don't know what you talking about, nigga. You ain't listening to shit, niggas. All that shit. That's natural, bro. And that's real shit. And that's amazing shit in the studio, bro. Come on, get your shit together.
She ain't Minnie Riperton.
Bro, I'm gonna say this.
She ain't Denise Williams.
Oh, she fucking Denise Williams.
What?
Minnie Riperton, bro. She will. Her shit is she will blow them out the water. See, Stephanie Mills. You mean Stephanie Mills?
She would blow Minnie Riperton out the water?
Blow me. No, she's on that level because it's that high pitch, like that shit. That ain't easy, bro. She will fuck her up. She will smoke her. Now with Stephanie Mills, if they was both performing, Stephanie Mills will blow her out the water because Stephanie Mills is she can go different levels. She could go at that high shit and the low shit that'll blow you, that Luther Vandross shit.
Okay, let me apologize to everybody out here listening to this saying that he thinks Mariah Carey would blow Minnie Riperton out the water. Obviously, he don't know
with the falsetto.
He don't know Minnie Riperton, obviously. So I'm gonna apologize for my brother right now before I school him. First of all, I'm just tell you this: go listen to some Minnie Riperton for real. Get familiar with her, and then come back and tell me this. Name me three songs that you know from Minnie Riperton. 3. You can give me 2 real quick.
I done heard the lady my whole life, bro, just like you, nigga. Just because I can't name no songs, I bet you shit'll come on the radio. I will sing it word for word. Look, my nigga, I grew up off that shit just like you, brother.
You think
don't play with me like that, my nigga. That ain't fair.
Why Mariah never remade Memory Lane? I don't think she can hit those. She can get close, but I don't think she can hit that high note like that. I don't think she can control it like that.
Mariah is natural falsetto. You know what a falsetto is, bro? That's the highest pitch, bro.
No, it's not.
It ain't?
Soprano.
Wait, falsetto. Wait, hold on. I'm on a couple. I'm at the computer, just like you. Highest pitch. Okay, let's go. How you spell highest?
H-Y-E-S-T, nigga. H-Y-E-S-T.
Highest pitch sound. Highest pitch voice. Oh, they got highest pitch voice female. Oh shit. I might just fuck you up. Look who's there. Mariah.
Yeah, okay.
She in there, bro. Wait, hold on. They got. Ooh, wow. Hey,
What's the highest though?
wait, don't
What's
play with me, Elpo.
what's the highest?
Hold on, let me pause it. Hold on. They got. Wait, hold on.
Hmm?
See you playing around.
It's gonna start from bass or baritone.
Mariah's there, bro. They got you. He said the goddamn. Wait, hold on.
She ain't got more
Hold on.
octaves than Minnie. Minnie got like 7 octaves, I think. I think they give Mariah like six, maybe 7.
Wait,
But she
wait.
ain't
I put my Google was highest pitch voice female.
Mhm.
Okay, is that good enough?
Highest pitch range, highest voice range.
Which is the female singing voice with the highest vocal range? I just clicked on that.
No, not the you asking for individual females. I'm asking about the vocal range. What's the highest vocal range? I got the answer right here.
What is it?
Soprano.
The fuck that we talking about Minnie Riperton, baby, and falsetto.
Falsetto will be more like for a male, like Philip Bailey. He might be like falling to a falsetto.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go this. Who got the most powerful voice in singing ever?
Oh goddamn! It sure ain't Mariah. It sure ain't Mariah.
Patty, Aretha, Mahalia.
Probably Patty.
Yeah,
Patty fuck up anybody. I think.
yeah.
Ain't nobody fucking with Patty. I mean, period.
Period. Yup.
Period. I
All
mean,
right, where we at? What's popping? What's popping? I'm because I'm googling. I'm seeing all kind of shit. It's like that. But we not even we ain't even asking clear question. But but listen, respect him any Ripperton, baby, straight up. Respect them, love.
yeah, Minnie is that girl, that woman, that queen that did it.
Yep. All right, you gotta hit Big Cuz ass up. I feel like dealing with him tonight. I
No, no.
told, hey,
Hey, don't you got his email? You got his email? Send his email.
I don't got his fucking email. Wait, oh my God, that nigga called me. You know what? I don't even want to talk to this nigga about this whole black Israelite shit, nigga. But it might be the perfect time. That
Why
nigga
that?
called me when I was sober.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. My nigga called me when I was sober. I'm not ready to debate and all that bullshit. I had to hang up on my nigga. Salute to my nigga Tony. All right, let me hit my nigga up. He probably watching the show talking shit. Like motherfucker, you say you gonna send me the link.
Yeah, send him the link, man. You got to email him the link.
I don't know if I got it. All right, give me a second. Let me
You got the
play
link.
some
I
music.
just emailed you. I can't even get my music playing, man. I don't even know.
I don't know if I got his email, nigga. Come on, bro.
Did that work? Can you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
You heard that too? Okay, cool.
I'm not doing battle with niggas tonight. Fuck all that, nigga. Not tonight.
I'm just making sure she was making,
Even though I accept all fates. I am a Lannister. No, let me stop. Let me stop. Ah! I don't know this nigga is Tony. I gotta call the nigga. I'm gonna call him. I'm calling him live on the air.
Go ahead, do that.
I gotta look. Oh shit, was that on tape? Hold on.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, go ahead and call him. I'm gonna play some music in the background if I can. If this shit work.
I'm with. Go ahead.
See if it do work. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I can't get it.
You ever send them the link, motherfucker?
I ain't never. I think I told you. You gotta send him the link, bro. I don't have his email.
Because what up? What's good with you? What's your email? Oh, that was you. Hold on. I seen that shit like, I don't know. No. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me see. Void 838. Wait, how you got that 38 shit like Big Bro? That Hotmail? All right, I'm sending you this link right now. I got you. Just don't worry about it. I couldn't find you. I'm about to send you the link right now. With a nigga head, it's like a fucking Dutch nigga. I don't even walk good, I need a fucking crutch, but I still got the type of game that niggas can't touch. You ain't got the bus, but with nigga the bus back. I'm from the hood with niggas a bus. Yeah, I'm laughing at them cause they think it's just rap. They should be in Hollywood cause niggas just act down, man, nigga, listen. This is exactly what the game's been.
Oh yeah, you like that shit. Yeah. Yeah. So you got them ready?
Hold on. Oh, ease up, man. Hold on, Pantin. Why?
Here we go with that Jamaican bullshit again.
Hey, what my nigga House of Hip Hop say? Jamaican. Listen, man.
Hey, he also said some other shit too. He said, hey, you can't go to the Jamaicans with that.
He didn't say that. He said, stop fucking around.
Here you go right here, nigga. Here's the comment right here. He said you can't. They'll be on your head.
He said that afterwards. Because I already called that out, man.
All right, nigga.
Hold the fuck on. Wait, hold on. I know motherfucking fake beard ass looking. Hey, boy, you money.
Nah.
Wait, where y'all niggas at? Where that nigga say that at? Where's that? Well, I sent cuz the link though, for real.
Okay, cool. So that means we gonna get this started. Friday Night Live, y'all. Thursday night edition. Turkey Day edition.
Turkey Day, I got the fire going. Look at this ignorant shit.
What fire, nigga?
Okay. You talking that shit?
The fuck this nigga got over here?
That fire, motherfucker.
Still don't know what the fuck.
Oh shit! Oh, I got that.
Oh, okay.
I have my little cabinet on.
What the fuck? Then you got some real branches coming out that motherfucker?
Yeah, nigga. Hey, man,
what the fuck are you doing, nigga? Santa Claus ain't gonna be able to get through there. Man, what the fuck are you doing? You fucking up, boy. God damn, man. Oh, you got a real fireplace though, huh?
Yep.
That's some cool shit.
He said Santa ain't covered. Santa ain't slime. Santa ain't fucking with you.
I remember I was real young, nigga. I had to be about 4, 5, right?
We all did it.
We lived in this house and we had a fireplace, but you know, in LA, you can't even have a fireplace burning. Shit wasn't working anyway, but we had a couch.
Hey, wait. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had a couch pushed up to it, right? I used to wonder, like, how Santa Claus gonna get in here with the couch all up in the way?
Yeah.
You know, little bitty kid shit.
Hey, bro, I was a young nigga. I used to get on the roof. I used to be like, this summertime shit, like, where the fuck Santa coming through in this motherfucker? Like, you know how you see shit up there from the stove? So I followed the shit like, okay, this is stove. Like, what Santa said, we ain't got a chimney. Like, maybe he gonna come through the door. Like, wait, I don't know. Like, niggas really was trying to figure it out. Like, what the fuck Santa gonna do to come in here and slide these gifts? You know?
Yeah.
Hey, Santa, hey, I know I ain't got no chimney, my nigga, but you make. Hey, look, we seen movies where like Santa was zipped through that motherfucker, zipped down, like whatever the makeshift shit was, nigga. We seen the red bag like all the way. I'm like, oh fuck, I saw the end of that bag. Santa was just here. Yeah, we seen them shits.
Hey, but you know the crazy shit is, we lived in the ghetto, so we wasn't gonna leave out no food or nothing for no Santa Claus, nigga. No cookies and milk, no shit like that. Shit, nigga, we didn't even have no cookies and milk. What the fuck you talking about? Cookies and milk, nigga. I ain't never had cookies and milk. I even trip off that. Like, what the fuck do cookies and milk even go together? You know what I'm saying?
Santa got a long ass journey, cuz. Need a nigga a cookie, cuz. That's fucked up. Nigga, hey, on the east side, nigga, Santa ain't get one cookie, nigga.
Oh, shit. We even
That's
had no
east side. That's east side shit. Nigga, Santa ain't get Santa, nigga, we left you 8 cookies. Santa got like half of one. Like, nigga, come on. Rush it out.
Yeah, I was always worried about Santa because he had a red suit, and you know, we lived in the crip neighborhood. I was always kind of worried about him anyway.
Oh, that's how I do. That's how I do. But listen, wait, hold on. My son, this is live shit. What's up?
What up, son?
What's going on, man?
Going on? That's the rapper, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, still working with your music, man?
Yeah, always. Never
Right,
stop.
right. Do your thing. Do your thing. Keep on pushing.
But look, I'm showing them like this shit right here, like, cause my saw broke. That's why I'm just using the big gloves like that. And like, fuck it, cause I'm gonna just keep feeding the machine, you know what I mean? But you have to pay attention to this shit. That big hole didn't come from me cause I did this shit. You know what I'm saying? That came from, I didn't know your ass was burning shit. That's why I was asking, what did you burn? Yeah. I burn this shit all day.
Well, you asked me what I burn. I'm thinking you're talking about weed or something. So, you know, don't include me in this conversation.
Hey, wait, what you got? What you got popping right now?
I'm really waiting on my ride.
No, I'm talking about as far as lyrics, man. We broadcasting live. This ain't no motherfucking lyrics. Zoom call, nigga. We on the Focus Up show. This is the Turkey Day edition. I don't know why he called it Friday Night Live, but yeah, what's popping? What's up with you? What's happening with you with your rhymes? What's going on with your shit? This is a rapper. He's good. What you got? What do you mean you're not released?
I have a portfolio.
Look, people are here responding to us while we're on live. Oh God.
You're gonna burn Santa up before you get down the chimney, somebody said. James D. Williams.
These rappers nowadays. You want to battle? Nah. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah. It's too easy to go platinum nowadays, you know, with no work, so I guess.
Hey, I got like fucking like 4 rhymes from 90 and 2000, 2007. Like, now, but this is what I'm saying. He got some good music, but I got shit like, if I'm in the cypher with some young niggas, I spit them shits. The young bitches gonna be like,
That's right. That's right. Because
I'm gonna get this old ass some pussy. I might fuck his old ass. He don't look that old. Hey, my nigga, look. I was in school, right? I was hollering at this little bitch. She was like, "You're older than my dad."
You told her how old you was?
I did. I said, and I lied too. And I lied. I told her I'm 42.
Whoa. Nigga, how old was she?
20. Something like that. I don't know, nigga. The bitch said I'm older than her dad, nigga.
God,
Who gives a fuck?
man.
She was 18.
Yeah,
Ain't that legal?
that's all legal. Yeah, all day, all day. God damn.
She said, "You're older than my dad." I'm like, "What your dad got to do with this?" So
I can teach you more then. God damn. I mean, what? Shit, ain't no
no,
problem.
I ain't. I don't want to teach. I'm not teaching
All right.
nobody nothing.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you.
I'm not teaching bitches nothing. I'm not like that. Ain't me. That ain't never been me. I don't want no virgins. I don't want no bitch who ain't never sucked dick. None of that. Nope.
That's why I
No,
don't. That's why I don't mess around with the playground. You know what I'm saying? That's where you're gonna find the young girls at. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Oh Lord, you done ruined the whole show.
Well, shit. Well, she
Hey,
went to.
send that shit to Big Cuz. Did you send it to this
I
nigga?
don't have the nigga email, nigga.
I sent it to him. What he should be checking in.
Yeah, there you go.
I can't be we looking out. We want Big Cuz here. Big Cuz.
Big cuz.
Oh, I'm gonna hit my nigga Ellie. Excuse me. Big Cuz. Well, here, let me hit. That nigga might be on the road.
Oh, because or who?
Ellie.
Oh, L.
Yep. Start his email with a void. That's the silliest shit.
I'm sorry, but the
Broke ass nigga, pay your bill. Oh, that's wait, hold on. Paste. The fuck?
Well, where Floyd at?
I don't know. Everybody partying. Everybody partying. Hello? But anyway, what's popping now?
Oh man, you heard they finna? I think they put warrants out for the arrest of that girl that was out there in Mexico.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hello? Hey, I think I called you on accident. I was like, no disrespect. How you doing? All right. Hell yeah. Yeah. All right. Right, bring. All right, bye. What's up? Oh, what with Shanquilla?
Yeah, her. Yep.
Okay, look. Man, fuck all that, man. What's popping?
Shit, then what's cracking? What's going down? Hey, did you?
Shit, that's Big Bro. He's here.
Uh-oh.
He's here. I know his MO.
I see him yet. He ain't popped in. When he pop in, he'll pop in.
But there's some things I would like to talk about.
Yeah. Let's see. What is it?
As far as motherfucking, because I just was talking to some young folks about motherfucking Blueface. Everybody's brushing this shit under the rug.
Yo, what about that the little attempted murder shit you had caught?
Alleged. I can't condemn niggas whatsoever. I had to say,
That's the charges. I'm just saying that's the charge. I saw him.
Okay, those are the charges, but the alleged attempt murder. Yeah. He's charged with attempted murder.
Mm-hmm.
They're allegedly saying that he shot at an individual.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm rooting for my brother. Here's the reason why. I had an attempt murder charge, and I ain't got as much money as he got. That hey, that nigga can have $1,000. I'm gonna be like, I ain't got as much money as he got.
Real talk. I got you.
Right. That nigga got 200. I ain't got as much as $200 like Blueface, but you feel what I'm saying? Vegas operate a little bit different than California. And you know the reason why? The mob. It was around. That's why they went so hard on niggas who was trying to fuck with weed in Vegas, and they lifted that shit up. It was like you get a seed of weed would get you 5 years in fucking Vegas. They cracked down on super duper laws because a lot of the fucking mobsters was getting out. So it's a lot of shit that you do in Cali and in a lot of other states too that would get brushed under the rug and ain't shit. You probably do 10 years here, 5 years here. Vegas be cracking down on niggas. Look at OJ, big head ass. He got paroled. He did not get found innocent. He got 33 years for that shit. We know it's because he's OJ. But all that Vegas shit plays a part of it. Vegas is on some bullshit. Now, I'm worried about my nigga motherfucking Blueface. When I say my nigga, I'm just saying he's a young black man. I'm worried. Everybody's like brushing this shit like this ain't shit. Oh, this happened. I'm like, nigga, he got a serious case, bro.
Yeah, real talk. Yeah. But I heard, because I haven't seen it, but allegedly there's a video out there that shows like the shooting and everything. It looks more like self-defense.
I seen the video too.
Okay, yeah.
I would say he has an argument for self-defense.
Well, at least he got some money. He got some legal counsel. At least he got that, and money to pay for it. That will help more than it would the average individual like me or you, the average brother that don't have the resources. That PD ain't gonna help you.
You think?
My PD always told me, well, look, I got about 40 more people. Why don't you go ahead and plead?
Hey,
it's like,
wait, if that was me and you, if me and you and Blueface would be like, oh, they got a video. How about I just do 5 years? Fuck it.
This is what they offering you.
No, that ain't what they offer, nigga. They come big. See, the state come like, okay, how about this? 40 years, you do half of that, you'll be out in 20. That's how the state come at your ass for a deal, nigga. Now, if you got a murder, look at Suge Knight. Look at Suge Knight. That's a deal he took. 27 fucking years. That's a deal he took. I'm telling Cali be on some bullshit, but it is what it is. I know niggas from out of state, and I ain't gonna say the city, Memphis. Motherfucker had shot a nigga 4 times, got 8 years. He got life, but was out 8 years. What the fuck?
Whoa. Yo.
I'm just saying.
Uh-oh.
I'm here. Finally. Finally.
Is that because?
Oh, hey, I wonder what it'd be like. Hey, I thought you guys were gonna let me play in the Ranger game tonight.
Hey, because I got some real shit to tell you, my nigga. But listen, I gotta say this.
Oh boy, you gonna be fired up.
What's going on, big cuz?
Hey, nothing much, man. I'm living in your world, man. How's life been treating you?
Man, hey man, it's been good, man. I'm thankful. You know what I'm saying? I'm thankful
No,
every day. I'm thankful every day. So I'm still here. So I'm just thankful. You know what I'm saying? I don't
hey,
put no
and
emphasis on this day. Fuck this day. Fuck what they talking about. But yeah, I'm good though, brother. How you been?
nah, man, life has been cool. Life has been cool.
That's right. That's
Indeed.
right.
Yeah, and stuff.
Big Cuz still there?
Huh?
No, I'm just
No.
I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. What's good? What's good? What's up, Big Cuz? Hey, I'm fucking with my fire, man. I'm trying not to burn down my house while I'm fucking around with y'all.
Oh man,
He got the extra long wick.
I know.
Talking about you gotta watch it.
He got a branch hanging out the fireplace.
Oh, I wonder how you gonna put the shit out.
You
For real.
Go ahead.
I know he ain't got that much spit.
God damn. You gonna feed that shit all night, nigga? That shit gonna burn, man. God damn.
For real.
I'm gonna load it up some more while we doing the show. That shit burn. It's nice and warm in here.
Hey, I'm just thinking, man. I don't want to see you on the news doing your Richard Pryor impersonation.
Nigga got a built-in pizza oven and shit. How the fuck you get that, nigga?
That's old because
Well, I see you got it. Good stuff. So yeah, what you guys talking about?
Man, we was talking about the Hebrew Israelites, how they went.
nah. We was talking about Blueface. But
Blue?
since we know you have he probably have no clue who the fuck Blueface is.
I don't follow celebrities. I'm a star.
You know who Kyrie Irving is?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right.
They call him Blueface. They call him Blueface.
Stop, Tony.
Yeah, he
All
held.
right.
He was,
How do
he
you
was- he was
watch
the
this?
rapper that held
Because
his breath too long.
hey,
Oh,
me and
okay.
me and Big Cuz can hold our breath all motherfucking day. It ain't getting no. Ain't gonna
I guess
change.
they want what? They wouldn't see a difference, right?
Right. Right. Hey, look, I was talking about this nigga. I was in the Bahamas, nigga. Nigga, it was niggas like this, nigga. This is light skin out there. Dark skin,
Okay.
light skin.
Okay. But hey, it's like I always
Beautiful.
tell people, man, we are
Beautiful.
not black. What?
Beautiful people. Nobody said nothing about black. I'm just saying, light skin, dark skin, beautiful people out there. I love it. I am the king of the Bahamas. I know I was on out there for 2 days. But yeah.
Hey, it's still on my bucket list, man.
Yep.
Yeah. So what you guys say about Kyrie?
How do you feel about Kyrie Irving and what he's going through as far as what he didn't say, because he didn't even say shit?
No, he didn't. He didn't. And what I hate about that and what we're seeing is modern day whipping.
Oh,
huh?
Oh, no, I said, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Now we're seeing modern day lynching and things like that because back in the day they used to take the biggest and the strongest. So now what they do nowadays is whoever's supposed to be financially strong that look like us, they put they make this guy go through all these classes and things like that. On national television, not once but twice, and apologize. I've never seen a so-called white man do anything like that. They even had Tiger Woods get on national television and apologize for fucking around. Where they do that at?
Yeah. What white boy is apologizing for anything? The only white boy. Wait, hold on. Did Mel Gibson ever apologize for his racial shit?
No.
Did he?
No, he did not.
What about the Seinfeld dude? What's his name again? Michael Richards?
Richardson did. Michael Richardson.
But they didn't drag him through the mud and everything either, though.
Right.
I mean, they did say something for about 3 days, then it was over.
Yeah. But the thing I hate though, like with the
anonymous.
Yeah, but Kyrie Irving, he
Anonymous
did
did
like
apologize as well, but it's like one statement type apology. Like, look, I apologize for what I said. I'm humble. I don't mean nothing against black women, nappy head hoes.
Yeah,
Because
but
remember the
but
nappy
nobody
head
told
hoes.
him he had to go down to the African American Museum, go take some
Hey,
on Black history, go down to a slave ship, dig it up, and sell it, and all that old stuff. He didn't have to do none of that. Kyrie, all he did was what? Tweet a movie. Tweet a
yeah,
movie
retweet or repost.
yeah.
with
That's
no
all. He didn't
comment.
say anything.
If the only I heard first of all I heard it was no comment, and then I heard it was one comment saying I'm watching this now, something like that. Either way, he didn't say anything to offend nobody. It's a movie.
It's a
It's for
movie.
public consumption. So
That's
something
out
wrong.
already.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, what?
think,
So, no. So that's censorship at the highest level. Like you
oh
said,
yeah,
it's no justification for that, and they all wrong, wrong, wrong. And for anybody to want to apologize and have to apologize and all that, you just is wrong. And anybody
well,
that's like Shaq and all these other dudes talking about he was wrong, y'all wrong, man.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
wait, let's get what Big Cuz got to say first. Because I got a lot to say about what you just said about Shaq and uh, Coon Shaq and Coon Barkley. But
Charles, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
But what I was going to say is, like I mentioned to you the other night when we were talking and things like that. There's a book out there called The $40 Million Slave, and people don't usually equate being a slave and having $40 million. You know, those two just don't normally go together. But see, because Kyrie Irving makes what, $43? His contract is $43 million a year.
yeah,
And
this year.
yeah, and how they and they do a lot of them like that. Like I was gonna say, Nick Cannon, fucking Ice Cube, all those cats. You know, they said stuff. Who else? Who else? And they came back, broke them down, and apologized. But the thing that really gets me is how is it?
Cube didn't apologize. Go ahead.
No. I was gonna say, how is it you can be woke politically, woke spiritually, and nobody say nothing? You can be niggas, bitches, and hoes, and you know, make songs, go out there and kill a nigga and shit like that, or you know, twerk that ass, but nobody has anything to say until you say we're God's chosen people, the original Jews, are the true Jews. Nobody has. I mean, there's no.
Hebrews to Negroes
Yeah,
or Hebrews to Negroes. That's offensive. Ain't
I
that
know
factual? That is factual.
it is
That
fact.
is factual. That is factual.
It is.
Because right thinking like, oh shit, you agree with me.
I know, man. I'm like, what the fuck is really going on?
Wait, because though, now we ain't gonna spin off into the fucking solar system or to a different the Andromeda system. I'm saying that the black man is the original man. He's the first man.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
So guess what? He was the first Jew. Hebrew Jews. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, that's you kind of right on that, but okay. You know, like you said, I don't want to spin off into something else because there are a bunch of different people and stuff like that, but God only chose one people. And you're right. The original people were black.
Who was the first people?
Black people. I'm
Black
agreeing
people?
with
The so-called black people?
yeah, so-called black people. So-called black
Well,
but you know, but
if
hey,
God just chose one person, one type of people, then that doesn't make sense either. I mean, who's those people?
who are those people? We are those people. I think, you know, like I touched on it before when I had my little Bible thing and stuff like that, because really the Bible tells you who those people are. Like Deuteronomy 28:68. You will go into slavery by ship, you know, and you will not see your home again, and you will be sold to your enemy for bondmen, slave men and bond women, slave women, and no man shall redeem you. That means that no man will get you out of that position. I mean, Nat Turner tried, Marcus Garvey, Martin Luther, Malcolm X. They all tried and things like that, and we are still in the position that we are in. And stuff.
Which came first, the Bible or the Quran?
The Bible.
Oh shit!
Because what does Quran mean?
Oh
what does
Quran? No, hell no!
I'm just asking.
Oh my Lord! Hey, where you at, House of Hip Hop?
Hold on. It's a fact that the Quran came after the Bible, bro. It's a known fact.
After
what?
After, way after.
What? It's what?
The Quran came like in 700, somewhere around up in there. The Bible, we already know, it's supposed to be came.
Yeah.
The Bible came in like three. Actually, the Bible that we know of came around what? Well, the Bible, the King James was 1611.
Right. Yeah,
but I mean, that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about the King James Bible, that came in 1600. Yeah.
Right. I'm not talking about that though.
But you're talking about the actual Bible, but the books of the Bible's been around. Since way back, bro.
Exactly. And the King James was only a translation of those books. The Hebrew and Greek. And it was translated into English.
And then they just put in it's like a compilation of stories, basically. Because it's the whole lot. Because where those stories came from, they left out some stuff like
the Quran came way before the fucking Bible, bro.
How you figure
the Quran was wrote years?
I can tell you what Quran
Muhammad spoke on Jesus, bro.
Nah, bro. We ain't talking about no fucking Muhammad, bro. Okay. We ain't talking about Muhammad. Muhammad didn't write Muhammad didn't write the Quran.
Yes, he did.
Because
he did not.
No, he didn't. I'm gonna tell you why he didn't. Because he was
Elijah. You talking about Elijah Muhammad or which Muhammad?
Which
Muhammad you talking about?
The Prophet Muhammad, dude.
Which Muhammad?
The Prophet Muhammad.
The Prophet Muhammad.
The Prophet Elijah Muhammad. He did not write the Bible. He did not write the Quran, bro.
Hey,
this is why this is impossible to have this debate.
My question is, Jason, my question is, Jason, what does Quran mean?
Who gives a fuck?
It means that's what it means. Recite. It means to recite.
What does the Bible mean? Watch him say basic instructions before leaving life. What does the Bible? What does Bible mean?
But
come on, bro. We can do this goofy shit all day.
But no, my thing is this. So now, if the Quran came first, what is the Quran reciting?
Look at this.
Something. What is it reciting? It's reciting.
Wait, hold on. Watch this, young people. The Bible was completed in 90 AD. And the first book of New Testament was written in 50 AD. The Quran was written from 600 AD to 632 AD.
Okay, so that's 600.
Stop fucking around, bro. Hey, and now that's going backwards.
Hold on. You know what AD is, right? You know we living in
after
AD.
Domination. After the denomination.
You know we living in AD right now, right? We live in 2022 AD, bro.
Hey, you need to stop drinking, man. Alcohol is a terrible drug, man.
2022 AD, bro. What are you talking about?
Well,
that's why you fell in this school.
I failed, nigga. I got a 79. Nigga, fuck that. I bet any amount of money, nigga.
And still failed.
Nah, nigga, the Quran came before the Bible, bro. Y'all don't
read it. You just read it. You just read it. It's not BC, bro. It's AD. BC, it means it's going backwards. AD means it's the times that we live in right now is AD.
No. Wait, hold on. I read what I read, bro. You can rewind the tape. The Bible was completed in 90 AD. Hold on.
You looking for some numbers that you missed.
I know.
I'm gonna call Floyd on y'all asses.
You don't need to call Floyd. You just need to.
Floyd don't want this smoke.
Wait, watch this. I'm gonna call him live.
I can see you wasn't good at math at all,
Yeah.
huh?
It ain't about being good at math, bro.
I'm like, the thing that gets me, man, how is you college educated and you don't understand what you just read?
Exactly. That's shit a third grader should be trying to interpret.
I'm calling my brother.
Go get your brother. Go get your brother.
Yeah.
He passed away
I'm
from
gonna tell you like they used to tell you when you was young. Go get your brother.
Yo.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get something.
Yeah. I'm freshening my cocktail right quick. I'll be
The
back.
Quran came before the motherfucking Bible, bro. We ain't talking about American news and shit like that. The Quran was written and wrote and before the Bible. The scriptures is like thousands of years before all that shit. Period, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about, nigga. Nigga, this is hundreds of thousands of millions of years before any of that shit. I called you on accident, nigga.
Hey, nigga, don't be calling me talking shit.
Nah, I called you on accident.
Yeah, nigga, stop. Do you call me again, nigga?
Cause all I need is an agreement.
You don't need an agreement, nigga. You got Google.
Yeah, nigga, no, that shit is a white man shit, bro.
I told you. I was off by a few years. I said it was 7 something, but you said it was 600. My bad. I was off a few years. Okay. But I do know
white
the
man
Quran
shit,
came.
bro.
Wait, no, brother, you haven't read the Quran, have you?
I have. Not the whole shit. Not the whole shit, but I
If
have.
you read the Quran, well, I already understand that you probably did read it, but didn't understand what you was reading, obviously.
That don't make sense. That don't make sense.
Because you didn't understand what you just read.
That don't make sense. That don't make sense.
Okay.
Because you know what the Quran is a bunch of fucking stories just like the motherfucking Bible. Can't understand the fucking story you reading? Come on, my
The
nigga.
Bible was a history book.
Oh, according to who?
You
According to who?
read the Bible?
I'm asking you a question. No,
I
I said, wait, hold on. You said a history book according to who?
I'm just asking,
listening.
have you read the Bible? If you read the Bible,
twice,
you would agree.
Twice. So,
the Bible?
Yeah, 2 times.
Okay. Did you
2
understand what you read? Did you understand what you read?
That's a stupid question. That's a stupid question.
Wait,
hold on. Wait, you know why that's a stupid question?
Why?
Because what you think my answer gonna be?
No. I mean, if you be honest, you're gonna say no.
Are you serious, big bro?
I'm being serious, cuz. I'm being serious. If you be honest, you're gonna say no.
Wait, are you serious?
Hold on. You know we ain't gonna be honest. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Did I understand what I read? A story in the Bible. If I read a story, did I understand it?
Okay.
That's the question you're asking.
Okay, just let me ask you a question and I'll see if you understood it.
Yeah.
There's a verse in the Bible that says the heart is desperately wicked. What does that mean?
Somebody to play it.
What?
The harp. You said harp?
The heart. The heart. H-E-A-R-T. H-E-A-R-T. The heart is desperately wicked.
Heart or harp with a P? I'm asking you.
Heart.
The heart is desperately wicked.
H-E-A-R-T.
Yeah.
Okay. The heart is desperately wicked. What does that mean?
You don't know what's in a person's heart.
No. Because really, and honestly, if you
we
think
are
about
wicked by nature because our you know our wants and you know.
Okay. Well, let me say this.
Wait, come on, explain me wrong. I'm listening.
All the heart does is just pump blood. The heart doesn't control what you do.
Okay.
So when you read the word heart in the Bible, it's talking about your mind.
Okay.
Yeah, like there's another verse that says,
No, wait. Go
"Oh
ahead.
no, I mean, they people praise me with their lips, but their hearts are far from me." Okay, like I just said, the heart is talking about the mind because the heart, all it does is pump blood, but people's minds, I mean, they only call on Christ and things like that when they're going through it and stuff, and that's what it means by their hearts are far from me. It's talking about your mind. Okay. Not trying to be a bad guy, little cuz. But yeah, but that's all I'm saying is that a lot of people that say they read the Bible and things like that, when they say that, I know they haven't.
But you know what?
But when they talk like you, I know they haven't.
But
So
what
have
said
you
right
read the Bible? Because
I'm
Oh,
still
man.
working on.
I'm asking you a question.
I said I'm still
Now,
working
wait,
on.
see, wait, hold on. Listen to me. That is a silly question to ask for like me to say. So, what you read so far, cousin, did you understand it?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you understand it. You get it. You get the
That's why.
Bible.
That's why you can't, because like you say, you can't read the Bible like it's a book. Because there are a lot of
Why
similitudes and
not?
allegories and things like that you have to understand. Because if anybody picked up the Bible and read it and understood it, the Bible would have been destroyed hundreds of years ago.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Where did you hear this from, or where did you get this hypothesis from? From what you just said, if it was so difficult to understand, it would be destroyed or all. Where did you get that from? Did you get that from you?
I got that from me because there are a lot of people.
So that's your hypothesis.
Okay.
That's you.
Okay. Yeah. I'm being honest.
So who are you to tell me from my interpretation from what you said that I'm incorrect?
Okay. Let me ask you another one. I'm not going to talk
I'm
about
asking you a question, bro.
Okay.
Answer that, and I'm not going to even ask another question.
Okay. One more time. Run it back.
Who are you to tell me what my interpretation from what you said I'm incorrect?
Because you
My
don't know
interpretation.
you don't know
Huh?
who you are. If you read the
No.
Bible, you are.
I said
I told you. You asked me why. I'm telling you why.
said something to me, and that was my interpretation. So you have nothing to base whether I'm right or wrong
I
from
do.
facts or not. Everything is
do.
all from your brain, and
No,
it's
I do.
my brain and your brain.
I do.
Neither one of us are scholars.
No, if you read the Bible, would you say 2 times?
So that's opinion. What you saying?
No,
This is
it's
opinion.
a fact.
What you're basing what I said because you
because
asked
if
the
you
question.
read the Bible and you understood what you were reading, you would know who you are. Okay, let me hit you with another.
That sounds like more like that's more opinion.
No,
that's
opinion,
that's bro.
Fact. That's a fact.
That's not fact.
Okay, check this out. Check this out.
Go ahead.
John 3:16, it says, "For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son." Everybody's heard that one. Heard that one. Okay, now what does this verse mean? Remember I said John 3:16, God gave his only begotten son to save the world. So now what does this verse mean? I pray for them. I pray not for the world. That's in the Bible.
Wait, listen.
What does it mean?
You what that means to me is he's praying for his peoples. He's praying for his peoples.
When you have one verse that says God gave his only begotten son to save the world, and you have another that says,
wait, but you say
I pray not for the world.
You can't say two things now. But guess
that's
what? I got the same. Wait, hold on, cousin. I still got the same answer for both fucking both verses.
Okay. What's your answer again? What's your answer?
First, he's thinking about his peoples.
Okay. And I'll help you out with that so that
Help me.
You know,
Come on.
so that you don't throw a generic answer out there in the future and things like that. That answer was very generic.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's the answer?
The answer is there's more than one world. There's the sports world, there's the entertainment world, there's the sea world, there's the plant world, there's all these different worlds. Okay. So when he says God gave his only begotten son to save, the world and stuff, like he's talking about the Israelites.
I don't believe none of that shit you just said. There's only one world. See,
I said
see,
there's more than one world.
Wait, no. Wait.
But hey,
bro,
I said there's more than one world.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, and then what it says when he says, "I pray for them." No. But let me go to the other verse when he says, "I pray for them."
Another verse.
Wait a minute. Who said I pray for them? Who said that?
This is Christ.
Okay.
Christ.
But Christ didn't say it. So God.
Christ didn't write the Bible.
Oh, no.
Christ did not write John 3. He didn't write. He didn't write. Hold on. Christ did not write John 3:16.
God said it. God said it.
John did not write. Excuse me. Christ or God did not write John 3:16 either.
God said it. Okay. God said it.
No, he didn't.
I stand corrected.
No, he didn't.
Who? God didn't.
3:16. John 3:16.
The John 3:16 was written by men, inspired by God. God inspired men to write the Bible.
God inspired men. So yeah. God inspired me to say what I just fucking said, my nigga.
And you're wrong.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's subjective, bro.
No, and you're
I'm
wrong.
inspired too. Listen, I'm wrong. But watch this. Check this out. Tonight, I'm off the Monster and the motherfucking Cavassier.
Okay, but what were you saying, Pooh? What were you saying, Pooh?
Bro, we doing a sponsorship, nigga. This is running right here.
In the Old Testament, God was speaking. In the New Testament, you got Jesus speaking at certain points. And then you got
neither
Paul.
One of them is speaking, nigga.
And everything else is like Paul, writing letters and everything. And then you got John. You got like 3 Johns in the New Testament.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
all them shits was interpreted and wrote by other motherfuckers, bro. It ain't like God said, nigga, drink Cavassier and Monster.
I'm just saying, man.
Y'all interpret it years later. No,
I'm saying when Paul wrote, he was inspired by God to write those things and stuff like that. But if I can go to the second verse where it says, "I pray for them, I pray not for the world." God, he says, "I pray for them." He's talking about the Israelites again.
Let me say something. How can I trust the word of Paul? Paul wasn't even there with Jesus.
Okay. but it's like I said, these men that wrote the Bible, they were inspired by God, not Jesus. Jesus didn't write that. Jesus even came, he said, this doctrine is not mine. The stuff that he was teaching, he said was not his doctrine. That was God speaking through him.
Okay.
Hold on, Jay Walk. Hold on. You know what he was referring to? The Old Testament.
Right. And Jesus, and I don't know if you're trying to say that Jesus wrote the New Testament.
No, I didn't say none of that.
Okay.
But everything he was saying, everything he was living by was from the Old Testament.
From the Old Testament. And what's in the Old Testament? The laws.
Yeah, all the laws came from the Old Testament, right?
Yeah, and that's what he was teaching.
Jesus didn't write anything.
Huh? No, he didn't. He didn't.
There you go.
No, but you said Jesus wrote it, and you said God wrote it.
No. We said Jesus said.
No, not you, El Pooh.
No, Pooh.
He said it. He said these are words from God.
Didn't I back up and I say I stand corrected? God.
You don't want to take back, bro. But it's all good. Go ahead.
I ran it back. I'm humble enough to say when I oops and things like that, and I backed up.
I'm saying earlier. I'm talking about way earlier. You said, okay, all right.
And I backed up and I said, I stand corrected. men wrote the Bible and that were inspired by God.
Now, is that fact?
So what Jaywalk is saying is, are men not inspired by God today?
What do you say? What do you mean?
I'm
by
asking,
like,
is there no man?
Right?
Is there no man walking this earth not inspired by God today?
A lot of men are inspired by God. Yeah.
Just not me.
So we can add on to the Bible.
Not you. Go ahead.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I
Okay.
didn't say that.
Okay.
I didn't say that because the Bible is already written.
Okay.
And stuff. So they're not. I don't think. But I mean, we do know that books were taken out of the Bible. 14 books.
Can I
And
say
that's why?
one thing?
That's why a lot of people say it's hard to understand Paul's writings because they
Now,
don't have.
hold on. Watch me just sink your battleship. And this is a yes. Watch me sink your battleship. You was in the Navy.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you one question. Can you answer a yes or no question?
Yeah.
El Poo, can you answer a yes or no question?
Indeed.
El Poo, I'm gonna ask you, El Poo, give him time to think. This guy right here. Do you believe everything that you see or heard from the Bible, or everything in the Bible?
No.
Yeah.
That was written.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Now, Tony, do you believe?
Yeah.
You do?
Yes. Yes, I believe everything I've read in the Bible. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me tell you.
Wait, hold on. So your premise, I don't. These are two people who we don't feel that the premise of the Bible is firm ground.
Okay, and you know what though? You know what though?
You
And
keep
there
quoting
are
and
three
talking about
people.
the Bible.
No,
like
well,
it's what God said himself. Like he said, like, nigga, look.
but guess what?
Check this out,
Guess what,
fellas.
Hey, come on in, Mr. T. You need to come on in here and join this conversation, bro. I know you got something to say.
But no,
Check
there are
this
three
out.
people on this
This
panel.
is God
There's
right here.
Three people on this panel, and in the
No,
Bible
no,
also
no.
it says that there are three people on this panel, and also in the Bible it says 1, 2, 3. 2/3 of his chosen people will be cut off because they don't believe or they love this world.
I read somewhere else that it said 1 out of 3 is right. Look at this bullshit. Look at this. And I'm the one.
That's what he just said. That's what he basically just said. Hey, but let me ask you this. So you believe everything in the Bible? Okay, let me ask you a question. Was Jesus hung from a cross or a tree?
From a cross.
It doesn't
I
say.
know in the Bible it says tree because it's wood.
That was too easy. That was too easy. What about the Virgin? Explain the Virgin Mary.
Hey, well, do you know that Jesus had brothers and sisters?
Yep.
So now, I mean, but now if you go to the Catholic Church and things like that, they'll have you think that Mary was a virgin her whole time, and that's not true. And
now
then,
you switching shit.
And you know what though? And here's another thing. Since you read the Bible 2 times. Okay.
Twice.
Now, why in the Bible does it say call Jesus the Son of Man? And now is the Bible lying? The Bible's calling him the Son of Man. So he had to come from a man. And then too, when it gets into it and stuff like that, because there's more, because like
I got 3 sons and 1 daughter.
Okay. And they came from a man. Okay, just like Jesus did.
Okay, so yeah, what's your point?
My point is this: is that you can't. I mean, you guys say, "Well, I believe this in the Bible. I don't believe that in the Bible." And the reason you don't believe a lot of things is because a lot of people go to church, and then like I gave you those 2 verses.
Wait, check this out.
Check that shit.
Let me finish.
I gave you those 2 verses, John 3:16, for God so loved the world. And then I hit you with the other verse. I pray for them. I pray not for the world. And what happens is a lot of people go to church and stuff and they walk out saying, well, the Bible contradicts itself. Why should I believe? It says this, but then it says that.
You the only nigga on here talking about the Bible. You got two people who say they don't believe everything that's in the Bible.
Okay with that.
And
I'm okay.
wait now, and you're just bouncing around with scriptures. See, that's why I say the Bible is a good book. It's a very interesting book. It's a lot of great shit in there. It's a lot of shit that I can relate to my life. Like the story of
Relate all
Job.
into your life.
The story of Job. That is a hell of a story.
Mm-hmm.
A man who had everything.
Do you know why Job went through what he went through?
A man who had everything.
Everything.
Wives.
Do you know Job
land.
is
Listen,
nothing but allegory? It's nothing but allegory.
Wait, listen. Wait, hold on. Now, fellas, can I finish something? Can I finish anything? Tony, you just talked for like a good 10 minutes and you went around the circle like my dog chasing his tail. Stop. I got a point to make. Can I try to make my point?
Please.
It's like it's like the story of Job. Job had land, riches, and was a faithful servant of God. In the Bible, it don't say shit about Jesus. Go ahead. But anyway, so the devil asked God, what about your faithful servant Job?
Yep.
And guess what? He said, try the nigga. Lost his daughters, his sons, his lands. He couldn't even sit in the seat because his ass had so many blisters on it. He couldn't even walk. Had motherfucking shits on the biting and all kind of shit. And it was a terrible life. But he still remained faithful to God, right?
Yep.
Now, my interpretation of that story, in my opinion, is a story. I feel like I went through motherfucking Job. The story of Job. From my situation, which I can relate to it.
Yeah.
I went through a lot of shit to where I didn't have none. I was going through shit. I had no blisters on my ass, but I did have a hemorrhoid. I had one. And then I had blisters on my feet. I had a bunion. But I still can interpret it to my life. And then I regrouped, got shit together, and my faith in God, even though all that hard time, I kept it 100 with the Lord. Notice I didn't say Jesus. I kept it 100, and then I just left the Bahamas.
Yeah, you got blessed because of your faith.
Yeah.
That's cool. And that's the whole point of it's all like a fable. Like I say, the story of
I'm Job, nigga.
Okay.
But
Now,
I spell my name. I don't spell it J-O-B. I spell it J-O-B-E.
Do you think the devil literally went to God and somebody actually witnessed all this and wrote it all down, or do you think that came from somebody's mind?
I hope you're not asking me.
I'm asking because.
Well, I've said already, the Bible was written by men that were inspired by God.
Was
Okay.
Job a real story?
Huh?
Was Job a real story or just a story to teach you?
It's a real story. Okay. You know what?
What city?
Like I said, and we've already covered it and stuff because you two guys, you want to pick and choose what to believe and what not to believe in the Bible.
Okay. Here's a question. Did Jesus come to bring peace?
No.
What did he come to do?
He came to bring the word and like that. And well, because in the Bible it says, I bring a sword, but the sword is his word. That's good. Man, come on. I told you. And because
he sound like me on Facebook today. Listen.
Yeah.
I
got a lot of thoughts running through my mind and things.
Fuck all that. You ain't talking about shit. Anyway, that's disrespect. Look, but listen, wait, let's switch topics. Segue.
Okay.
Don't let your. Do I say the word? Yo, this happy Thanksgiving. We here. We getting fucked up. We on Facebook Live. Well, wait. I'm about to go Facebook Live in a minute. But check this out.
I'm not fucked up, but I think you guys were on Facebook because I was flipping through Facebook and I saw you guys on there.
Yeah, we on Facebook too. Yeah.
Yeah, when you called me.
Hey, I'm like, hey, you're right. What the fuck? Hey, share it, nigga. Share it, nigga. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this nigga. Thomas Steinhardt, aka Mr. Nice Guy, trying to come in. Not talking about Kanye. Nobody did ish to Cube. See, the Quran refers to the Bible. Quran refers to the Bible.
It does. Like I told you, it means to recite what's in the Quran that's been taken from the Bible. Yeah, I'm not making this stuff up.
Thomas T, Mr. Nice Guy, too. Y'all know some bullshit, hypothetical, dumb shit. Anyway, fuck all that. Hey, delete him, block him from the fucking page. Yo, we on this right now, but we about to go Facebook Live. But check this out. I have a point to make. What it is like this. This is what I always trip about with niggas. Wait, hold on. I gotta go Facebook Live, bro. Hold on.
Hey,
this thing ain't gonna stop.
Hey, Mr. T want to come in, man. But you gotta
bring his ass in.
You gotta send him the link.
I don't. Hold on.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Are you serious? How the fuck am I doing this shit?
Because this is what you do.
I don't even know these niggas fucking. You making me work, bro. Wait, hold on. Fuck on, man.
Email.
I got some shit popping on, nigga. Fuck that shit. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that. And I just know these niggas' names. That's all the reason why y'all asking me.
No, I don't have them.
I don't know his name, bro. I know his name, but I don't. I'm trying to type it in. Hold on. Let me call this fucking ass. What's up, son? What's going on with you? You need to speak now, nigga. Hold on.
What up?
Hold on.
Say y'all debating religion. If somebody doesn't believe your source book, it has no teeth in a debate. He said he's been trying to tap in for 30 minutes.
Well, put your email in here, or text it to El Pooh.
Sink your battleship.
No, that's real shit.
He can't text it to me.
That's like me saying, like,
yeah,
this is hypothetical, but it's true. Wait, watch this. Watch this intellectual conversation. It's like me saying,
hold on, y'all.
Fat bitches have the best pussy, which is true. Now you would say, oh, it's not true. But in my opinion, I feel it's true. You know what I'm saying? See, that's a debate. You know why? Because that's opinion. It's all opinion. And you'll be like, no, they don't have the best pussy. Then I'll be like, how many fat bitches have you fucked? You'll be like, none. I'll be like, well, I fuck fat bitches and skinny bitches. So I do, and I do have a broader motherfucking gauge of the conversation as to what we're talking about. So it's all it's an opinionated argument on both sides.
No, it's not. If you are we talking about the Bible?
Yeah, nigga. The Bible speak about fat asses. You know who Esther? No, I'm just kidding.
Man,
It does.
Man, you on one.
Yeah, you need to get on one.
I'm trying to catch up. And then I'm thinking when I catch up, you're gonna be like, "Let me finish.
No, bro, because you talk for like a good. You talk for a good 10 minutes, and then when I was trying to respond, you cut me off. Like that's really how. Like, to be honest, with TS at. Where TS motherfucking ass at?
You gotta send him the link. They can email it.
I'm trying now. All right, let me. All right, I got it now.
Oh, there you go. I still got food to eat. Sitting over here in this chair. He trying to get you in, Mr. T. He don't know what he doing, but you know.
Well, nigga, I'm not the producer. I ain't Elpo the producer, motherfucker. Nigga. Yeah.
I gather up everybody email, you know, before the night's end. So next time I'll just send it out to everybody.
Duh. Before his ass come in, listen. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with my nigga. Wait, hold on.
He said it's only taking BC time to get me up.
All he gonna do is talk his ass off. That's all he gonna do with his loud ass microphone.
That nigga clowning you about that ADBC shit.
TS gonna come in. But I was saying this was TS do. But I'm saying like it's 4. I was talking about. I didn't say 3. I said 4. No, we talking about 4 bitches in the Cadillac. No, I said 3, but switch up. My nigga TS will switch up right in the mid conversation.
I don't want him to do you like this.
On the road. Nah.
This ain't even right.
Let me get him in here. Let me stop talking shit.
This is not even right.
I didn't say I like fat bitches. I'm saying that fat bitches is fat bitches. But if they got a fat ass, it's cool. But I don't like my nigga TS will jump on both sides of the argument in the same. He like, hey, TS like the instigator, nigga. Like, you know, you about to fight somebody and a motherfucker like, yeah, nigga, you know what you talking about? Oh, no, man, I'm with you. And then like, yeah, fuck his ass up. You know,
hey, but you know, I got a question. This is
I ain't got no fucking question.
Well, no, but when is a big ass a fat ass?
Hmm?
Fat meaning FAT fat. When is a big ass a fat ass?
Depends how it tastes. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, there's no hidden.
You talking about too big? You talking about like too fat? Like sloppy fat?
Yeah.
Oh, just when it's sloppy fat, you know, when it's got rolls and
that's another question. What is sloppy fat?
when you come out those jeans and it all falls down.
That was funny. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Man, why you got me doing this shit, bro?
Man, y'all too much, man.
It's keeping me off the show. Hey, you know about that.
This is like an intellectual conversation. So hey, this some shit like Sir Isaac Newton, nigga. Hey, Sir Isaac Newton and Albert Einstein said, when does a fuck us become? When does a big us become a fuck us? Listen, son, how dare you? Listen, a fuck us is determined by the size and width and the height of the bitch. And if the bitch is over 5 foot, that is a floppy ass. Wait, you said a fuck ass and a
Hey, you know, I'm thinking TS probably think you stalling because I think he got plans to go in on you, man.
I'm about to.
I'll tell you what, TS, hold on. I'm gonna turn on my phone. I got my phone.
Wait, what's this, my niggas? So, if ass is this big, if this is a meter, if a bitch is 2 meters and her ass is over 4 meters long, centimeters wide.
Hey, is this his email right here?
I don't know.
Okay, I think this is your email. Did you just send this TS? Answer. Put in the chat, yes or no. Whenever you answer.
Yeah, that nigga don't want to come on about that.
Hold on, I think he just answered. Yeah, that's him. Okay, I'm finna send you the link. This
And
nigga
the
right here.
amateur, what? 3/8 of a meter, but if the bitch if you're this tall, 2 solid meters, and you got a fuck us in diameter. You are a fuck bitch. Sir Isaac Newton. Hey, now that's a fact, nigga. No, let me stop.
I don't know. Well, I'm thinking if you tell a chick, man, she got to keep her shirt on and shit like that. That's a fat ass. That's a big ass. Yeah.
Don't give up my secret of fucking fat bitches. How dare you? How fucking dare you give up my fucking secrets of fucking fat bitches?
That's your secret?
Yes. That
Oh,
is
okay.
what I disclosed to my cousin. I told him how to fuck a fat bitch who came into town to fuck him. I told him, make sure she keeps her fucking shirt on. Keep her shirt on. That way, your dick will stay hard. Hey, I had a fat bitch. Wait, hold on. No disrespect, fat bitch. Look, like I was fucking her all the time, right? I was fucking her a
Regularly?
lot. Yeah, really. And then look at this shit. It was like, I'ma just say this. This happened in 1970. I don't want to give no time date on this shit. Stop fucking with me, niggas. It was like we was both about to move.
This happened in 1970.
Yeah.
He didn't hear shit I said. He didn't hear shit I said. I said, I'm not trying to put his time stamp. Wait, fuck that. Wait, let me tell the story. I'm not putting a stamp on it. I'm not putting a stamp on this. I'm not putting a stamp on what happened. But this was the last time she was giving me some of that stuff. And then she fucking stripped butt naked. And it was like, my dick was like, look, I don't know what you about to do, but I'm about to go to sleep. If you want to fuck her, you can fuck her. I'm out.
Cool story, bro.
You should have kept the lights off like you usually do.
No, it's not. That's not what it is, bro. Because when the lights is off, you still can see. But what's up? What's going on? What's going on? Let me put my hat back on.
I don't know. He was talking bad about you, T.
Huh?
Hey, I love my brother. I appreciate it. You know.
Hey, how you doing there, Mr. T, bro? How you doing there today, bro? How was your holiday?
It was pretty good. Smoked some turkey. Came out nice.
I ate some turkey, so it was all good too. Hey, well, check this out, bro. Let's clear up one thing before we get started. What's the difference between AD and BC? First of all, are we living in AD?
Yeah, so we're living. Okay, there's two things. So it's AD and BC. That's so BC is before, AD is after. Now, if you're religious, a lot of people were saying like, okay, before Christ, in ante de whatever, that's in the year of our Lord. So the people that are not religious, they use the term BCE, before the common era, and then the common era. So it's BCE and CE or BC and AD. BC was before. That goes in the opposite direction. We are in AD. So
what came first, the Bible or the Quran? Which one was first?
The Bible came first by a long ass time. What you even
you
refer to
are wrong on that.
Look, dude, you just said AD. You literally brought up AD.
That's it.
Okay, so I don't need to speak to him. I'll speak the facts. I speak the facts to the universe. Check this out. That's how it works.
I think he's my cousin, but I think there was some swamping going on in the hospital. This dude, man, is whack, man.
Hey, to my brother Floyd, please chop this show, particularly the part where he quotes 90 AD and then 700 AD and starts duck walking. I want that to be a promo. I was like, he's sitting there like he's like, I'm gonna make an argument that just destroys what I'm saying, and I'm sitting there like goosenecking and shit.
See, the problem is we grew up with cartoons like Georgia the Jungle. Watch out for that tree. We used to try to imitate that and go knock ourselves into trees. So something happened.
Yeah. He kept hitting the tree.
I just brought that up. I just bought that on Blu-ray.
Georgia the Jungle.
The OGs.
Yeah. I'm gonna check them out. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out on one of these little bootleg sites.
Now, I will say, on to his offense, on his side, see, he's not even here for it. I be trying to take up for him, and he's so defensive. He never even understand and accept that. Because the fact of the matter is, if you don't accept something as legitimate and real, there's really no point in debating it. Because now you're just talking about what you believe versus what they don't believe. It's like doing a word problem. If you don't accept the givens, you can't even process the word problem. So if they don't accept that the Bible is what you accept, you can't accomplish anywhere. You can't get anywhere with that. And that's the difference between talking about religion. But something needs to be clarified when he talks about history. Because we refer to the Bible, but the Bible ain't one book. It's the books. Because someone compiled all those together and said, hey, we're going to call this the book. So when you talk about history, there are actual books in there they're actually not religious books. They're actually historical books. Like, for example, the Gospel of Luke.
The Bible is a history book.
Well, okay, now that's like religion. I'm not talking about that.
Wait. No, that's not like religion. The Bible is a history book.
Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point.
Okay.
I'm not saying that I don't.
You didn't say that. I said it's just a book.
Yeah, but when we talk about history, I'm just saying, like, for example, some people don't understand this, but the Gospel of Luke wasn't just like some disciple that was, having this all religious stuff like this. This was a historian. He was a Greek that basically went to like some king and said, look, we've heard all the stories. I've done my research. Here's my take on it. Here's my gospel of all of this information. His was a gathering of by definition, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't a religious type thing. A lot of those other things are religious books. I mean, if you don't accept that religion, you shouldn't call it you shouldn't treat it like a historical book, especially when you talk about the prophets and stuff like that. These are things that if you don't believe that to be true, these are not things, you know what I'm saying? These things, like, let's say Isaiah and all these other stuff.
Say what you're going to say, TS. You like riding the fence too much.
I'm not riding the fence. I'm telling you.
You try not to offend them. You try not to offend because.
I'm not trying to. Wait. First of all, I believe what he believes, but I'm talking to. I believe what he believes. So I'm not trying. It's not an issue, not offended. I'm just talking about, look, I'm trying to clarify to you that, look, certain things are religious.
You ain't clarifying shit.
Because you're not listening.
You saying too many words, man.
Hey,
we meant it don't take that many words to make a point. Is the nigga right or wrong?
Can he finish? He's
almost there.
He's almost there.
But my point is that, look, it's basically a religious source book. If you don't accept that to be true, you can't debate it. So that's why I was saying that when he talks about a history,
it's not a premise of a debate. It's not I wouldn't accept it. A person
exactly.
Wouldn't accept
but I'm saying, that's why I talked about a word problem. If you've ever done math and you have a word problem, you have to accept the givens to actually do the problem.
Wait. Hey, I know you ain't got your toothbrush in your mouth, Lorna.
Hey, she
got a toothbrush?
Broke down and stuff.
Girl, hey, what is that? A cigarette. Okay, my bad.
Hey, some people brush their teeth before they go to sleep,
Now, if my nigga in the kitchen, nigga, I've been to his house, nigga.
No matter. You need to worry about what's in her mouth. You need to be worried about the words coming out my mouth.
Watch
okay?
this.
Focus up.
No,
focus up. Focus up.
Bro, hey, check this out.
No.
Mr. Nice Guy, I could do the same thing you do when I'm talking, and like I could just keep talking and nobody gonna hear nothing.
You're the human tornado. I'm
the human tornado. What? Hey, what? I didn't hear what you said, my nigga.
I think you did.
Hey, listen, but this ain't a human tornado. That's what I'm saying, though.
Who's
Bro,
asking me a question?
well, I'm asking you a question. What's the question? See, that's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm trying to say something because House, and I had to say something because I know his wife as well. I had a joke to say. What I was going to say was, if I don't allow nobody to walk around my house with motherfucking with a toothbrush in their mouth, I was going to give a deduction on because, but she had a cigarette, which is their house together. See, that's what I was trying to get at.
First of all, I don't even care about none of that stuff. I was just messing
really,
with you.
I know.
It's like, why is he even talking about this? I'm waiting for you to get back to me. Like
No,
somebody.
fuck that. Because listen, we haven't we gonna have conversations and we gonna talk about what happened and we gonna talk about it. That's why this was something, nigga, that says something. And I'm speaking on it, and you interrupted me while I was interrupting you. And
Thank you.
And don't steal my joke. Don't steal my joke and don't interrupt my joke, nigga. Motherfucker.
Hey,
So
calm.
we good? Everybody good?
Fuck no. Nah,
Are you finished or are you done? But I'm telling you, AD, go ahead and look it up, dude. AD progresses forward. BC progresses backwards. So 300 BC was before 2 AD.
And one more thing.
Before the Common Era. And then AD literally means in Latin, in the year of the Lord.
Yes.
So that's why it resets at 0 as far as Jesus. So Jesus is supposed to be 1, which is actually historically incorrect.
Yeah.
But suffice it to say, 1 is supposed to be the year that Jesus was born in. And that's where they go from.
Okay. Hey, can I ask a question? I'll be real quick. Why does this guy sound college educated and cousin Jason, you don't sound college educated?
And another thing I want to ask
He's
is
working on it though, man. I respect my brother.
What's the highest range of vocals?
Hey, dog. Hey, man, I'm fucking with you, man.
One more thing. What's the highest range of vocals?
The highest range of vocals?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, like
as far as like falsetto and soprano.
Well, I don't know. Falsetto seems pretty high.
Soprano don't seem high?
Huh?
Soprano? Like a soprano saxophone?
I actually don't recall the particulars as far as the order. I mean, it's like poker. I might mess up as far as which one is the straight or the straight of the flush.
This is what I'm saying. See, thank you for asking that question. Mm-hmm. It's just like, so now he's just a aficionado on everything because
nobody said that.
Come on, bro. No. That's why I didn't say nothing either way it go or none of that, nigga.
Because nigga. You can look it up though. You can look it up and it's gonna tell you soprano is higher than falsetto. You look this up, you just don't want to admit when you're wrong. That's the problem.
Yeah, there you go. He tied it up. He tied it off. He came back to it. It's M. Night Shyamalan. It was a twist. You're walking around bare feet with your chain out.
Hey, Karen Bass won the mayor.
Hey,
LA. We got a black woman.
I know, yeah. I saw that on the news the other day. Actually, that was the other day. That's been a few days ago that she was elected. But they were saying that the other cat she was running against on how much money he spent.
He spent like $100 million.
A lot of money.
Hey, fuck all
I would have voted for her, but she wasn't on my ballot. I was like, she didn't come up on the Compton ballot. I was like, yeah, I guess that's a LA.
No, hey, wait, hold on. Here's the thing. Wait, check this out. She didn't come up on my ballot, but I've been hearing her name and I seen her at a rally for Nate Holden. I don't know if y'all know Nate Holden. Mm-hmm. His whole political career was derailed by some bullshit allegations. And this was in, guess what? I'm going to fuck you up, El Pooh. 2000.
AD?
2000.
AD?
He's still clouded.
Yeah.
No, I'm just being clear. So we're moving. I'm just clarifying what direction we're
After
moving
dickhead, nigga. After dickhead, yeah. You're dickhead. No, listen. No, real shit, my nigga. But listen, Nate Holden, he was going to be the fucking mayor.
Yeah, he was.
She was there, dude. She was fucking there. Nate Holden, but then he got derailed for some allegations. The chick talking about like my nigga hit the pussy. He probably did. I don't know, but that and he got derailed. He just retired and said fuck it. But she has been grinding. She did a lot. She been holding a lot of stuff. That's why I was so happy. Well, I wasn't happy because, to be honest, I don't think she's gonna do nothing different than anybody else. But it's a sister who got the motherfucking gold medal. Period, nigga, in LA. First chick to do it. First chick to become mayor of motherfucking Los Angeles. First black person since Tom Bradley. You know what I'm saying? So, well, we here witnessing history. We seen our first black president of the United States, and then we seen the first black woman mayor of Los Angeles.
When you were saying that stuff, when you were saying that, it's kind of trippy. This is 2022, and on how this country tried to make it like, oh, that this is this progressive country and things like that. And we are still currently, this is the first time, this country is not as progressive as it tries to make the world think that it is. Just my opinion. What you guys thoughts on that?
That cannot be disputed. That cannot be disputed.
Yeah, it's truth. But
it depends.
Why would somebody spend?
Here you go. Now this is really it depends.
What?
It depends on what you mean. What's your definition of progressive?
Well, what is the definition of progressive?
You tell me.
Wait. Could it be better?
I took a shit yesterday. It could have been
yes
better.
Or no? Could it be better? Could it be better? It's a yes or no question. Quit ducking. Yes or no? Could it be better?
America? Fuck yeah.
Well, therefore, by definition, really doesn't matter what your definition of progressive is. It ain't progressive enough.
Wow, I ain't look at it like that.
I stay on Google right now. Let's Google progressive. Since Tony asked progressive.
Did you understand my point?
It was really kind of like a rhetorical
question. We're done with this. Next subject.
Hell no, nigga.
Why would somebody spend $100 million to become elected a mayor? I mean, how important?
Yeah, because it's important. Motherfucker.
You gonna spend $100 million? I mean, how much are you?
You know what?
You think she spent it? Wait, hold on. If she had $100 million, you think she would have spent it on being mayor?
Hell no.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Stop. If I had $100 million, if I had $1 million, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you guys right
They're
here.
not allowed. That wasn't his. That wasn't his money.
You have to look at that. Her financial situation is much different than yours. I mean, her financial situation, and I'm talking about as far as living. She's not worried about where her next meal is coming from. Not saying that you are, but she's not worried about where her next meal is coming from or where her next mortgage or rent payment is coming from. When she's talking about $100 million, she's talking about for this job.
No, she didn't.
That's not. No.
It was her opponent that spent that.
No. I'm with you.
It probably wasn't his money. I don't think you're allowed to spend your money. You basically have to raise it by,
No, guess who voted that in? Politicians.
He did not raise $100 million.
No, but what I was saying is like,
I don't know if but I'm saying like I said, being a president and stuff like that, you can't just spend your money like that. I'm saying
presidential election rules.
So again, I don't know if that's the same thing with the mayor.
I think it's a different jurisdiction. That's
actually, I think because because that campaign and the political thing and stuff like that. I'm with you, Mr. TA. I don't think you can use your own money either. I think you have to go off campaign donations and things like that.
That's all law. What the fuck you mean?
But what I was talking about,
don't try to get up under the nigga.
Talking about like if I had $100 million.
See, they ain't going at your head. TS just talk shit. He just seems smart, nigga. I am smart, nigga. I ain't fucking with it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let them bow the fuck down, nigga.
Ain't nobody bowing down. We all brothers. We
Yeah,
just basically being honest. If we see it, we see it how we see it. We call it how we see it.
Yeah, you got like fuck that. Yeah.
Yeah, the Quran literally makes references to the stories in the Bible. It's historically happened after the fact. Literally, he talks about the people in the Quran. He's like the people of the book. He's talking about the Christians and the Jews. They didn't exist.
No.
Christians didn't even exist before the Bible.
See, now this is one of those hypothetical conversations. This is a hypothetical.
I'm telling you,
wait, hold on.
That's historical.
Okay, prove it right now, TS.
Okay, hold on. I can Google too.
We can Google it, but even though
I've read this a long time ago, but you
read this long time ago, just like I read this long time ago.
About in the Quran, I read it in the Quran a long time ago. I'm saying the Quran refers to the people of the book.
No, they have similar stories.
No, it's not similar.
No, they're the same stories. They're literally talking about the same people. They're talking about the same people. They're talking about Abraham. They're talking about Jesus. They're talking about.
But check this though. Muhammad was a camel jockey, and he had a lot of dealings with the Israelites, the Jews at that time. He learned a lot from them, and that's how he came to write the Quran, because he took a lot of things that they.
I know my niggas, and he straight out came and said it. Like
Bilal wrote the Quran.
Who?
Bilal.
You, Tony. Hey, that was racist.
Muhammad couldn't write, so he didn't write.
No, yeah, he you're right though, because
literally
he couldn't read, and he was illiterate and things like that. That is true, but I got to look into that because I thought Muhammad came up with the Bible. I mean, I'm talking with the Quran.
No, he recited it. He's the one that told, but he didn't write it down because he was
a guy named Bilal wrote the Quran.
He may wrote it down, but it's the recitation.
He wrote it from what Muhammad was saying to him.
And what Muhammad said that the angel
Muhammad was saying
that the angel Gabriel that gave all this information to Muhammad.
That's not the way I understand it. I got to look at that and stuff because okay. I got because what I have to do. I got to get the book from to Timbuktu. There's a book from Babylon to Timbuktu, and it has that in there. And it's a book, and I got to get it. And it talks about Muhammad and things like that. And so I got to get that. So next time we get on, I can read the book. And boom, and now we have not my story, the white man's story, because it's documented. It's documented. And things, but
all I was doing was the historical order in which things, the Old Testament preceded the New Testament, and the New Testament preceded the Quran, and all three of those things refer to a lot of the same characters and have a lot of the same beliefs and everything and stuff like that. I normally, again, like I said, I normally don't get into religious debates, even though I'm a religious person. So there's a lot of things that I might challenge the things that you say from a secular position, but I may religiously have the same beliefs that you do, because the fact of the matter is,
but the Bible is not a religious book. There's nothing in the book that talks about religion. You won't find religion in the Bible.
Well, again, you have to. It's a function of how you define religion. But I would say that, first of all, accepting the Bible as true is by definition a religious act.
That's and then now I have to go back.
I'm just saying by the definition of religion. It doesn't mean it's wrong. I'm saying I accept it. So I'm just saying that you understand the difference between religion. See, if you just accept a book and it's like, this is just a book, I don't know if it's true or not, whatever. That's when you're just being objective. When you take this book and you say, even if you say, I read it, I felt this, all this other stuff, I believe that God did all these things. Now you're going into your belief. And that's the belief system is what distinguishes pure information from information that you just have a real strong belief that.
Well, and I understand what you're saying and things like that. But like I said, really quick, you won't find the word religion, and you won't find Methodist, Catholic, Seventh-day Adventist, whatever your denomination may be. You won't find that in the Bible. All of these religions are man-made.
You will see Jews and Hebrews in there, though.
Wait, see, that's the thing about it. When you say this is a
Well,
problem,
see though too, but the Jews and Hebrews, those are a nation of people. That's not a religion.
well, I'll say this. You won't see actually none of that stuff in the Bible, because the Bible was written in Hebrew and Aramaic. The Old Testament, the New Testament is Greek. So all these English words, none of those words are in there.
No, and that's
Jew
like,
doesn't appear anywhere.
No.
It doesn't.
Nowhere in the, and it's an English word. They don't even have a J.
What I'm saying is,
like the J didn't come around to like.
But for the English language, they do appear.
And I'll explain
and all that other stuff doesn't appear in there.
I'll explain to you something. Yeah, I will explain something to you real concisely about that, because a lot of black people are chasing sort of like white people concepts. I know you are.
If you can elaborate, a lot of black people are chasing white. What does that mean?
Well, I'll get to the more important thing. I'll give you like a quick little. See, this is the thing about it. The term Jew, that's interpreted as Jew in English, in the Old Testament, the term that should have been translated was Judahite, because it was a reference to
Judite.
But as a reference to the area, the region Judah, not the tribe of Judah, because the fact of the matter is you had 12 tribes. They had different locations. And then you had the certain tribes kind of like fell off and separated and didn't really hold it together.
Judah's the 9 tribes,
and Judah is the one that particularly held it over. And even though you had like people like Paul, he's like says, look, I call myself a Jew, but he says I'm from the tribe of Benjamin, because Benjamin got absorbed into, they lived in the region of Judah. So when you're talking about
Judah, Levites, and Benjamin. That's Southern Kingdom.
So in the Old Testament, it's a reference to the region Judah. In Greek, when the Greeks took over and then the Romans took over, it became Judea. Mm-hmm. So then that was when they changed the name. It wasn't called Judah, it was Judea. So those people were Judeans. That would have been the proper term to refer to in the New Testament. So you replace that term Jew with Judeans, and that was a particular people that encompassed what they had, with all their sort of like religion. Like you had the Sadducees and the Pharisees and all this other stuff. They had their particular things, but they were an offshoot of the original thing.
Yeah, but it kind of goes back to what you were touching on at first and things like that. Because I'll be real quick. Like you said, the letter J didn't come around until.
I'm saying it's not in the Hebrew. It's not in the Hebrew language. Now,
well, the letter J didn't come around to like what 1600s.
I don't know about in English. I'm just talking about in Hebrew. I'm saying
yeah. So how do you get Judea?
It would be Judea. It's a Y. It's a Y. It's a Judea. So that's why I used to always jump about. So it's like they know J, whatever. So it's a U, and it's like the fact of the matter is I'm not a U. I'm a me. That was like a joke that I used to say. When I deal with these things to establish, because I was trying to distinguish Hebrew Israelite from Jewish. Is very important, because it's like Catholic and Christian. You see what I'm saying? Everybody is some type of a Christian, but we understand that the Catholics went to a place that a lot of us who are Protestants, literally the term Protestants means protesting. So we separated from that movement. You know what I'm saying? When you have so it's like those people are all sort of like under the Christian umbrella, but with Catholics, they sort of like elevate, Mary, you know what I'm saying? They literally pray and all this other stuff. There's all these things that the Catholicism does that a lot of Protestants don't agree with. I say all that to say that Jewish people, the Judeans, involve a whole bunch of extra culture that the Hebrew Israelites originally just wouldn't identify with. Like, for example, the Talmud. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah, those books that they.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, you talk about the Pharisees, how they had, when Jesus was talking about, look, these guys have their own extra stuff. They've created a bunch of, we had the culture is the culture. It's been established, and these people did all this extra stuff. And my point is, the term Judean is a representative of the society of Judea at the time and all of that stuff. And I'm saying that is not a proper, that's not a thing that ideally to be identified with. The ideal thing to be identified was the fundamental movement, was the Hebrew Israelites. That's why when Jesus says, yes, me, an Israelite, he doesn't say me, I'm a Jew. In fact, the only thing that you see with the Jew, when he tells like some other person, he goes, yeah, salvation is of the Judeans, but he's saying that to an other. So he's like, yeah, salvation is of the people of the Judean nation, but he's not talking about, hey, like that's
actually,
our term. That's what we go by.
Actually, the Bible says that Jesus Christ sprang out of Judah.
Yeah, the
you want
region.
to give you the verse?
No, the tribe. Yes, yeah. He
no.
was
The tribe of Judah. I can give you the verse.
No. So first of all, the Bible doesn't say anything. It's a book, but still, we talk about Judah. Yes.
Well, wait. I'm just a little. I grew up in a small town in Texas, so you got to kind of take me slow. So now, when I say that there's a verse in the Bible that says Jesus Christ sprang out of Judah, that means the tribe of Judah.
He was
okay.
He was from the tribe of Judah.
Saying?
I said he was from the tribe of Judah. Yes, but again, that at the term again, there's Judah the tribe and there's Judah the region.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, when he was talking to a person that was not of that region, who was not one of those people, he goes, "Hey, salvation is of the Judeans." Because they were other. It's sort of like going to
the Bible says that salvation is of Israel.
You keep saying the Bible says. The Bible don't say nothing. It's just it is written. That's what they literally say.
I got the verses. I don't just I had a verse. I mean, because
everybody
like really
can choose from the Bible though, bro.
No. But what I'm saying though is this: it's the Bible. The Bible says that. Speak as an oracle of God. So when you say something, you have to be able to point to something in the Bible that pertains to that. You just can't, and you just can't say.
But we're not. No one's disputing that Jesus is of the lineage of the tribe of Judah. Literally, in the beginning of the book of Matthew and the book of.
Sorry, fellas, I had to get this. Back to the conversation.
You didn't put somebody out, did you?
Hey, stop! You talk. Look, nigga. Look, I don't know what line people be on. I love kids. You got me fucked the fuck up, nigga. I was in the Bahamas. Great, love you. Fuck that. We chapping, we rapping, but nigga, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because I look, nigga. We just had Christmas dinner. I know it's Thanksgiving. I like saying Christmas dinner. We had Christmas dinner. Okay. You still here? I'm over here like, nah. They don't work like that with men. With a woman, with your mama, yeah. She will let you come back in like nothing happened. No. I don't rock like that, nigga. And I hope it didn't come and interrupt the motherfucking shit. But I heard the shit.
It can't be interrupted. You're the flavor.
Oh, shit.
Who that?
Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh. Get your gun.
I know.
I don't need no fuck. What's up, man?
Okay. Keep the camera rolling. Keep the camera rolling.
We're going to have this snapped.
I'm just saying, a camera don't lie. A camera don't lie.
It's going to be on the freeway checking arm trajectories. Like, where did she toss it? It's like
Remember, we ain't in Mexico, nigga. Be careful.
Nah, but I say that no one's disputing that he is of the tribe of Judah.
Okay.
So when you have the 12 tribes, he is literally was born from the tribe. You had the genealogies from the mother standpoint, from the adopted father standpoint, whatever.
Well, numbers say you are what your father is.
Well, but the reason why I say all this, that it wasn't an issue of identifying what tribe he was from. I'm saying that Paul, out of his mouth, said, I'm a Jew, but I'm of the tribe of Benjamin. So I'm just saying that the only way that you can actually establish what he's saying, he's telling you that, look, I'm a member of the nation of Judea, but I'm of the blood
I'm a member of the nation of Israel. So I mean, because
but he's
in Matthew,
in Matthew,
What?
But what particular path? I'm just saying it's not just the children of Israel, this particular tribe of Israel, because people had different offices.
Okay.
So none of that. I'm not disputing none of that. So we
Well,
are in
actually,
agreement.
so, but actually, when you say that, because there was a split. You had the Southern Kingdom and the Northern Kingdom, and what you're talking about is Judah, the Levites, and Benjamin. That was the Southern Kingdom, and you had the Northern Kingdom, which is like where me and Jason are from. Zebulon and all the other 9
all the
tribes.
stuff that's scattered. All the stuff that's scattered.
Well. No, I mean, because like I said, it was split in the two. You had the Southern Kingdom and the Northern Kingdom.
Yeah, when they were together. I'm talking about ultimately when they talk about the lost tribes. You know what I'm saying? That
Well,
ultimately,
Okay, wait,
yeah.
If the tribes, wait a minute, let me ask you a question. If the tribes are lost, how you know where you came from?
and this is my point. This is actually something very important that I'm pivoting to. For some reason, a lot of people feel like, look, these people are stealing our shit. We're the original, blah, blah, blah. I'm not doubting one. Look, the black man is the original man, period. It's the biology. We are the only people that can produce everybody else. Everybody else can't produce us, okay? But that's not me sort of like now I'm poking out my chest around. I'm just giving you that information, okay? So obviously the original characters, by definition, they would have had to been black because that's who produced who, okay? So that's not even the issue of dispute. My concern is that this was it was established that people could be converted to being Hebrew Israelites. Not just, I'm saying a part of the movement that you could basically be converted. I mean, we can go into that type of stuff, but this was an actual. I say all that to say that my point is that we don't know. People do not have not kept the track records of particularly the stuff. It's your faith.
It's in the Bible. If you can relate, because the Bible, if you can relate to what is in the Bible, then that is you are the people. Like I brought up earlier, Deuteronomy 28:68, where you would go into slavery by ship.
Again,
and you would not see your homeland. But let me finish right quick. And you will not see your homeland, and there you will be sold to your enemy for bondmen, slave men, bond women, slave women, and no one will redeem you. No one will save you. And stuff. Now, that doesn't apply to everybody, because now, if you want to say that, when did the so-called white man go into slavery by ship? When did the so-called Asian man go into slavery by ship?
You do know, like that's referring to what happened to the Israelites in Babylon, right? Like, and all this.
But what I'm saying is in the Bible. What nation? Because you sound.
I'm saying that you do know that it happened already. Before what happened to us, it actually happened.
If I can ask my question, you can't answer my question until I ask it. My question is this: in what book can I find that the so-called white man as a nation of people, or the so-called Asian man as a nation of people? I'm not talking about just a few. I'm talking about millions. Where in the history book can I find that? Now you can answer my question.
So if your question is well known history, that would presume that I'd have the knowledge of all the history books.
No. I'm asking the question. I mean, because you asked the question, you were answering it before I asked it.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that I understand, because it sounded to me like you were saying that, look, this refers to some people that this happened to, and you're like, you realize that happened to us too. And I go, well, yes, it did happen to us. But you do realize
who else did it happen
they were talking about the people.
Who else did it happen to?
You said who else did it happen to in the history of the world?
No. Who else went into slavery by ship? Millions. What other nation of people? I mean, when I say nation, I mean white, Asian, East Indian, you name it. In what history book can I find that millions of people went into slavery by ship?
Okay, so if you're not talking about, I know, put it this way, that happened to us. I don't know if that's your question. That happened
No,
to
no.
us.
Actually, that's the answer to my question.
Okay, that happened to us recently, but I'm saying, yeah, that happened to us like in 1500 or whatever, whatever the period.
19, yeah. Actually, before then too, though.
But yeah, exactly. So yes,
yeah.
it absolutely happened to us again here. But my point is, you do realize it happened to us before.
Oh no,
and
yeah.
My point is that's what that is referencing to. That's not necessarily referencing to what happened again. I mean, that's your religious belief. You can, if you believe that,
no, it's not a religious belief. I'm talking about historical fact.
The historical fact is that the historical fact is that they said this is going to happen to your people, and it literally happened.
So
in the Old Testament, the Old Testament, I'm saying it happened in the Old Testament. I'm not talking
understand my question. I understand you have a lot to say, but understand my question.
That's what I'm trying to
what
understand.
Other nation of people did that happen to other than black people?
Oh, and I'm saying that I don't have the history to even begin to tell you that.
I can help you with that.
Just because I don't know it.
I can help you.
You probably, with all due respect, you probably don't have all the history books.
No. But check this though. And you'll agree with me. When Christopher Columbus came over here, did he not take the Native American Indians? Well, no. Let me ask my question. When Christopher Columbus came over here,
when he came to where he came to,
He
didn't come here. I'm just clarifying. I'm correcting you. He didn't come here. He
came. Well, no, he didn't step foot on the land. He didn't step foot on the land. But now, check me out though. Check me out.
To the Caribbean.
But he didn't step foot on. He came, but he didn't step foot on the land. But now,
check different place.
But no, but hey, I'm telling you, I want to say 1492.
Yeah,
he did take Native American Indians back to Spain to where, and they were slaves.
Yeah,
he called them
1492. Google it.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but he didn't come.
But no. I said I would help.
Not a whole lot of.
But now check this though.
It was only three. You know, it was only 3 ships, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But hey, you know what though? You don't have to take my word for it. I said Google it.
I said
1492. Google it.
It's the Nina, the Pinta, and the
Santa Maria.
You know what though? And you know what though? And hey, like I say, Google it.
You can Google. Nigga, I just told you. I
Google. And then the other people that went into slavery, and for some reason they don't remember it, was the Mexicans. When the conquistadors went down into Mexico and stuff like that.
It wasn't just Mexico. They came from South America all the way into Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people. There's a lot of people.
Into what's called the United States today, too.
And I'm agreeing with you.
There's a lot of people that went through slavery and oppression.
Agreeing. A lot of people
went through slavery and oppression.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me tell you something about Mexican people. Mexican people got black people over there that's been over there for centuries.
Yeah. But now, how did the Mexican people get to look the way they do now?
Lighter?
The same way that light skinned stuff.
I touched on it earlier when I said the conquistadors. When the conquistadors went there,
you understand
because how is it? I mean, now what is the native language of Mexico?
Spanish.
We understand where did the Spanish language originate?
You said Native American. You said native language. You mean the dominant language?
No, I said what is the native language of Mexico?
Spain.
It couldn't be the native if it had a language beforehand.
Yeah,
right?
But you already. Yeah, I mean, come on.
You meant the dominant language. The dominant. You said the native
language. Okay. I mean, let's not split hairs. I mean,
I just want to specific.
You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to.
The language that they speak today is Spanish. We understand that. And the reason why they speak Spanish because of the conquistadors.
Just like we speak English because we were conquered by the English.
The Spaniards that came and conquered a whole lot of all this stuff over here.
Right. Right. And that is why Mexicans look the way they do today.
We understand that. That's okay. That's
because the original Mexicans looked like us.
Okay, we understand that. Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Well, they
makes
look
sense.
more like us than they do now. That's for we can definitely say
And
that.
there's a whole lot of them that look like us now.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of them that look like us now.
Yeah.
Shoot, they
that's
play
all
baseball and they
that's
a whole
all
lot
through-
older than they tell you.
It's all through the whole region, though. That's all the way down. You know, then when you get closer to the equator, you know, you get into Colombia and all that old stuff, you get black people anyway, just natural black people because they out there in that sun.
Hey, and in
And, you know,
Japan,
and-
they got
Huh?
cast people
Yes.
that stuff that are black, that
What?
are dark, that are all. It's just
What, Jay Wall? You want to dispute that? The closer
They got.
the
So you
closer-
think in Costa Rica and Colombia they got dark skin because of the sun?
No, they do have dark-skinned people and things like that, but there are a lot of light-skinned people, and a whole lot of that stuff was conquered by the conquistadors.
Wait, where did it come from originally?
Spain. We're talking about south of the border.
Where
like-
did the blacks? Because you know the
You walked
only.
into the middle of a movie.
Well, hold on. Africa is most populated with the black, with the, I don't know what you want to call it,
that's a good
black people, black folks, right?
Okay.
original
What-
man.
Say, simplicity's sake.
What's the second most populated continent of black
Really?
folks?
He said,
Huh?
black folks.
South America.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and your
Yep.
point is
Now, where they came from? That wasn't no. Did they get a tan? Well, okay. Oh, see, because I was trying to get.
Well, no, I'm
Jay
agreeing
Wall,
with
hold
you.
on.
I'm
You missed-
agreeing with you.
Wait, hold on, because I think you missed out on something. We were talking about these people was already dark before the Spaniards came over. It was already dark.
All right. All right.
Not me,
That's what
Jason.
we were saying.
Jason,
That's,
Jason missed out on that.
I'm
that's
out.
what I was telling Jaywalk. That's what.
He said, I'm out.
That's what I'm telling Jaywalk. These people was dark skinned anyway. They was already dark, you know, before the conquistadors came over and, you know, and did what
Yeah,
they.
no, rape, pillage, and plunder.
That's what they did.
Rape, pillage, and plunder.
Yeah. And as far as Columbus goes, you know, he killed a whole lot of people off in those islands, though. You know, a whole lot of those people.
Yeah, he
just
did.
died. Just
And he also took a lot of people back to Spain with him.
he probably did. I mean, hey,
Huh?
Google it.
you okay? Nobody's disputing that. I mean, but it was just,
But you
it wasn't millions of people.
It wasn't a lot, bro. Wait,
It was
hold
a few people.
on.
God, there was 3 ships. I mean, how many people can you fit on the ship? I mean, it wasn't a slave
I
ship.
mean, well, you see though too. How many times did during the transatlantic slave trade? How many times did
My
they
niggas
run
all
ships
over the
back and
place,
forth?
bro. He say,
Yeah,
look,
those are different ships.
yeah,
No,
I
no.
know. You see,
You missed my question.
wait, no,
Like,
fuck that.
Jason, if I one more time,
I can't
you
even
missed my
argue with
question.
y'all.
I said, how many ships went back and forth during the transatlantic slave trade? They didn't. The first slave ship was the good ship Jesus. Now, how many other ships back and forth during the? So, how many ships went from here to Spain with Native American Indians? How many ships? I mean, you can't just say, "Oh, they came over here one time and
The
stopped."
Native American Indians?
Yeah.
They killed off a whole lot of these indigenous.
Zero.
What I'm saying, no, what I'm saying is,
They
what
killed
I'm
a whole
saying
lot
is,
of them off,
is
bro. They wasn't good slaves. That's why they didn't really, you know, they wasn't really.
here. That's here.
That's there,
but not
too.
over in
the
Spain.
Caribbean, and-
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
let me jump in and make a quick point. So coming here and conquering the Native Americans was going to be a whole lot tougher than basically them stealing individuals from Africa and oppressing them and whatever, especially if you whatever. So it's one thing. So I'm just saying that they got their ass kicked a lot over
I've
here.
already agreed with Pooh that the Native Americans they didn't make good slaves and things because they already knew the land. They could run off. So it was easier
They
to
could fight.
go get people from another country that don't know anything.
Okay,
That
watch
don't
this,
know
fellas.
anything.
Watch me throw just a monkey wrench in this whole conversation. You know that there are people who believe that black people, whatever you call them, because
I
were
say
here.
so-called black. Okay, but
So-called black people.
We'll say black. For simplicity, we'll say black.
So-called black or black, whatever the fuck, were here in America before the Native Americans. How do you feel about that? Because
the Native Americans
before anybody.
No, I'm not
I'm asking you a
disputing
question.
that. Because we touched on that earlier when we were talking about the northern and southern kingdoms of Israel and things like that, where you had people come from Israel.
Wait, stop.
No. And I'll be real quick. I know because I know you got a person to say.
United States.
Let me be real quick. Those people, the Israelites came over here and they were your Native American Indians. So that's why they were already black when they came over here. You can Google that too. The original Native Indian was black.
Oh, so you agree with me?
I told you I agree with you. That's why I was trying to be real quick with it.
Okay.
Oh, that was your thunder?
I didn't say it was no thunder. Yeah. But you hold on. But you did go around the block. You did go around the block to meet me where I didn't even move.
Okay, man. Okay.
Yeah. Because to some people, that just so far-fetched bullshit.
And but I say all of this stuff is documented, man. You can Google it. You can Google it.
Hey, man, I'm just let you know, Google ain't the authoritative thing that you making it out to be.
Hey, whatever source you want to use, you can use.
Wait a minute, hold up. Mr. Nice guy, I think you got that from me. I think you got that from me. I did say that on the Focus Up show.
I never heard you say it, but it's great minds think alike.
No, because Google is just a bunch of algorithms of people who say the shit that's the most popular and the most shit that might seem true.
Well, you know
what it is. There is no like.
No, whatever your trusted source of information is, look at it. Check it out. Whatever your trusted source, if it's not Google, whatever your trusted source is, look it up.
Wikipedia?
It's all documented. Documented.
Look,
okay, go ahead, man.
Okay, if you searching something on Google, they give you recommendations of what you can actually look up and reference, or look up whatever source material that's there. It's up to you to click on whatever you're looking up, or whatever source that you go on to get your information from.
True.
But see, the thing is, Google is a good tool. You can use it.
Good tool.
It's a very good tool if you use it correctly. But it's not the end all be all. But
it's not definitive.
Nothing's definitive.
Right.
And you know what though? And I say whatever you feel is your trusted source. But then too, and I think I see where you're going to, Pooh, because it gives you like a whole list of stuff. So now you have to decipher.
Yeah. But what's agreed on don't need to be debated though. That's what I'm saying.
No, you're right.
If everybody agrees to this one source, we get all.
If everybody writes and agrees on something, that still is not a testament to what actually happened.
Okay. You know what though? I got a question. If there's no hidden answer to it, it's a question. How do you think life began? Do you think it's Big Bang Theory or what?
You asking me?
I'm asking the panel. I'm asking the panel.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm asking the panel. How do you think life began on Earth?
That's called a fireplace blunt.
I believe in God, so I mean, I think all of this stuff was created and inspired, whether you want to call it the Big Bang or whatever. I believe in science too.
I mean, some people believe in that.
They basically, I believe that the truth, they walk in hand, but in our ignorance, they're very far apart. So we have to be objective and smart and intelligent. We can't, religion. Again, when I talk about belief, just because
you should have started there.
Just because you believe something is true, that don't make it true. So my point is that there's a point where you have to step back and say that just because I've gotten to this place by my faith, or even by the way I've assembled my logic, I still have to be humble enough to think that, you know what, maybe I still got this wrong. That's objectivity. So I'm just saying that there's a lot of people that have been telling you all type of things, religious things, interpretations and stuff. They've been saying that this book for hundreds of years, and then they go, you know what, we got that wrong. Actually, it's this.
But you know what though? I notice you keep saying religion and things like that. I'm gonna be real quick. I'm gonna be real quick because I know you have a lot to say. I'm gonna be real quick, but I just know you keep saying religion and things. Like I said, the Bible is not a religious book. Maybe in your mind it is, but it's not.
What's the definition of religion?
But like you have some people that believe the Big Bang Theory. That's not religion.
Actually, hey, check this out. This you talk about. I'm about to sink your battleship. Atheism. Hey, check this out. Atheism is a religion.
I agree with that. Go ahead. Come on. Finish your point, please. I said that to Floyd X before. Go ahead.
But hey, what is an atheist?
No, we ain't talking about. See, wait, hold on.
Yeah. I don't need to go there. If you want
to I mean, because you don't want to answer Jason doesn't mean he doesn't mind answering it.
First, let's establish what's a religion.
Okay, so that's important. I'll go there. So religion, by fundamental definition, it's basically a belief in something that you've accepted as a belief that is not necessarily married to some facts or whatever. It's basically a place that you've arrived or something that something that you have.
Let him finish.
Okay.
Can he finish, Tony?
Yeah. I just asked if his fun when he finished.
I'm telling you, because see, for some reason, I get the impression that you think religion is bad, and I'm telling you that religion is good. Because look, check this out.
Y'all all over the place.
Listen,
I didn't say that at all.
In order to know what I'm talking about, you have to understand the definitions of what I'm using. I'm telling you right now, the reason why atoms have a lot of space. You know what an atom is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the fact that I can step on this floor and I don't fall through, it's not because my material is bumping into that material. Atoms are mostly space. What's happening is the electromagnetism that's basically pushing these things away from that thing.
You talking about the
I'm just talking about being able to walk. And I'm saying that you get in your car, you have faith that it's going to function. You eat something and you think that it's going to not kill you. I'm just telling you this thing that they call satiation, where you just have confidence that this is going to work out. This is what helps us move forward. So it's important to have some type of belief or some type of whatever. But the fact of the matter is, you don't know if that food is going to kill you.
Okay.
You don't know if that car is going to break down. I'm just saying that it's okay.
I mean, if you're gonna talk, you have to at least let me get a question in and stuff like that, so that you don't lose your train. So I mean, because you're saying stuff, and so that you don't lose your train of thought on the question I'm gonna ask. Give me a chance to ask the question. So now, are you saying that faith is religion?
Faith, by definition, is religion. By definition, it is. Go Google. You love Google. Go Google faith and go Google religion. By definition,
no.
Religion is not a fact, bro.
I'm gonna Google faith.
Religion is not a fact. Religion is it's a belief which
may be true, but still, that's not what it is. The fact of the matter is, it's fundamentally your belief. And you can be wrong by definition. Now, I'm not saying that you are.
It's opinion. It's like, do I believe this or not? I believe his opinion or the opinion I heard from the book.
And if I tell you I've already accepted this to be true.
Hold. I Googled faith. The definition of faith: complete trust or confidence in someone or something.
Yes, religion.
And that's what I was talking about.
I didn't read religion.
No. But that's what I was talking about. Eating food
didn't
and
read
driving
religion.
your car. You have confidence that
Read
these
religion.
things are not going to be bad. You're confident that they're going to be productive. You're confident that they're going to do what you think that they are going to do.
Whoa. Go, like I said, I know you got a lot to say, but I'm a little country boy from Texas. You got to walk slow with me. I came from a little town in Texas. Okay?
I hear you, bro. Literally,
So
I don't have a lot to say.
Wait. Let me ask my question. You can't ask my unless I ask it.
Of course.
Okay. So now we say faith. I just read the definition of faith, and it said nothing about religion.
Did you look
So,
up the
but
definition
you're
of religion?
marrying faith and religion. How
Did you look
can
up
you
the
do
definition
that?
of religion? Did you look up the definition of religion?
I'll Google it too.
I mean, that's important. Just because you don't use the same words, that doesn't mean that.
I no problem.
You're gonna make me have another drink. God damn. Yeah, I need to be eating.
Okay, now religion, the belief in or worship of superhuman controlling powers, especially a personal god or gods.
That's one definition. Were there multiple definitions?
I think it's about 3 or 4.
Yeah, let's not go with that one. That's not the proper.
Okay, here we go. A particular system of faith or worship.
What?
And worship.
Faith. Wait. What was that word?
What?
Did it say faith?
Right. It did.
Okay.
Right.
So
now,
I mean, I proved my point.
No. But see, confidence, faith, having confidence, and because I read it earlier, having confidence and things like that in something. And then, too, and I'm with you on this, faith is believing what you don't see.
Oh, shit.
No, having faith
Did
in
he
God.
say that?
Well, no. Like having faith in God. I haven't seen God, but I have faith in it. Because now you see, too, you can't have religion and have faith. I mean, because okay, I have, but you're believing this. There's something in religion and things like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but here's the problem. You see God every day when you look in the mirror.
You know what, though? And there's a verse in the Bible that says, we are gods, but we will die like men.
Okay. That's right.
Yeah. I got the verses and things like that. But
you got these verses. It's cool. And I'm again, like I said,
I mean, they're in the Bible. They're in the Bible.
This is what you say. This is what you say, but you understand that you're reading a book in English, right?
Okay.
And I'm saying that it was written in Hebrew and Aramaic. The Old Testament was written in Hebrew and Aramaic. The New Testament.
So I have a question. Listen. I'll be real quick.
The New Testament was written in Greek.
Hey, Mr. T, I promise I'll be real quick. So now, if someone came to you talking in Hebrew and Aramaic and things like that, would you understand what they were saying?
I would probably understand someone because I actually did study Hebrew, but that's really not the point.
Well, no. The point is that's you, but everybody else on these other 3 cats on the panel would not understand one bit of it. That is why the Bible was translated into English.
And this is my point. For example, I could point you to a scripture in the King James version of the Bible that refers to candles, but I said there's a verse, there's a verse in the King James version of the Bible that refers to candles. In the New King James version, they refer to lamps because they realized that they translated that improperly. Because I'm just giving you an example. My point is that you're talking about what you read in English, and I'm telling you, what you're reading in English is a translation of something that was not only in a different language, but a completely different contextual semantics. You've always
heard thousands of years ago.
And you've always heard.
And I'll be real quick. But now I can point you to a verse in King James and point you to a verse in the New King James, and you won't see it. There are verses that are in King James that are not in the New King James.
Yeah, and then the question, and you know what? Matter of fact, I'll give you another little interesting information.
Well, no. I mean, because, but I'm just telling you.
Exactly. And on top of that, when you look in your Bible, when you look in your English Bible, you'll notice that a lot of words are just typed regular, and then there are a lot of words that are in italics. You know why those things are in italics?
That's what Jesus said.
No,
God's
actually, that's not it. It's the
when
red.
Jesus
The red is attributed to Jesus.
Where Jesus at?
That's
Jesus,
the added words. That's the added word.
It's added. It's
Jesus.
literally not there.
Yeah.
So everything that you see in italics
Jesus, like,
literally not in the original Bible.
Well, wait a minute. Are you saying that I see italic in King James?
I'm telling you, all the
who
italics,
gives a shit?
all the italics are basically added to help you understand. But again, those words aren't there, and in the attempt to help you understand,
I'm talking about verses. I'm talking about verses. I'm talking about verses that are not in there. I'm talking about
because you're saying that some stuff was taken out, and I'm telling you that look, there's a lot of stuff that's been added, and they're very, very obvious and plain about it because they're literally putting it in italics. And the reason why they put it in italics, they're not trying to con you. They're saying that look, this is what I think it meant, but maybe I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Because just because this person is interpreting something, this is that's what they're doing. I'm telling you that if you go, you need to go. What you should do if you want to take this position that the Bible is perfect and all this other stuff.
Well, let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question. What Bible do you go by?
You say, what Bible do I go by? Okay, check this out.
No. It's not. It's what Bible do you go by? What Bible do you have at home? Let me ask you that.
Oh, I have a bunch of them. I have I also have this thing called a literal whatever, like, you know, that's literally the Greek words.
I mean, what? I mean, you have there has like you have a favorite pair of shoes. Okay, you have to have one.
Even if I have, and I'm telling you, I'll tell you that I have a favorite one, and you know what? I think it's fallible. So
that's
just because I think, just
that's
because
come on, let's get an answer. I want an answer, bro.
Said you do. My question was
what Bible do you? He said, what do you have at home?
Okay,
hey,
so
I got Gideon.
What I have
I don't think
what I have at home.
Hey, don't run interference for him. Don't run interference for him.
I think they all the same, nigga.
Look at this. I got a King James.
I asked him a simple question.
I'm trying to answer this simple question, and you're not letting me answer it. I have a King James version. I have a New King James version. I have American Standard.
The worst one.
Because again, I'm telling you, you said all this other stuff, and I'm telling you, all of these are imperfect translations of the original thing.
You say you believe, right?
I am a believer. I'm a believer in the original thing.
Okay, so
I don't believe we have the original thing.
Come on, see it.
I don't believe we have the original thing. I think we have a good approximation of it, but it's approximation.
I don't think we know what close to the approximation.
Hey, it's obvious. We got a lot of smoke and mirrors going, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with. If you ask me, King James version. I got the new international version.
That's the worst of the worst, bro.
I have the new King James version. I can say that.
I literally told you I have all those
mirrors. I got this. I got that.
No. You asked me what I have at home. I'm telling you, I said the best thing is the interlinear. The best version of the Bible that you could possibly have is a Hebrew Greek interlinear Bible.
They all trash.
I don't speak Greek.
Huh?
They all trash.
It has the Greek.
I don't speak Hebrew.
It has the Greek. I said the Hebrew Greek. I had the Hebrew Greek interlinear Bible. It has the actual Hebrew Aramaic words, and then it has the literal translations, not the interpretations, not the extra words that someone trying to do to trying to guess what's actually being said, but it has the literal
Why can't you just tell me that that's the Bible you go to? Why do I have to go through?
No.
Oh, I have this Bible, I have that Bible. Why can't you just tell me, okay, I have this Bible?
I actually did, but I'm telling you, I go to all of them because some of them have better insight into particular things.
No,
Like,
wait,
some of them are written to where you can understand it easily.
Stop. We're going nowhere with this. We're going nowhere with this conversation.
I agree. I mean, you know, he has it. I'm with the King James and stuff like that, and it is what it is.
You never go nowhere with this conversation about religion.
It's not. It's not. Hey, a young hold on. Watch this. Wait. Watch this. Listen. A young 7-year-old said to me, he was 7. A little young boy at the park. He said, "How the fuck you gonna tell me where I'm going after I'm dying if you ain't dead?"
Actually, the Bible tells you.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good coming.
No, but wait, hold on. He asked me that question. He didn't say it like that. I was trying to be funny, but he said, "How do you know where you go after you die if you ain't dead?" How do we know? Everything.
You know, but you have a belief.
He's saying the Bible. No. Okay, let me ask this question one more time.
To who?
El Pooh, do you believe everything that's written and said in the Bible?
I believe this. A dead man knows nothing, and if you ain't never been dead, you can't tell me where the dead man goes.
Well, I have a question for Pooh.
So in other words, what you said. No. When a little kid asks you a simple question like that, and you can't really come up with no answer, that kid is right.
Pooh, can I ask you a question?
I would have crushed that kid.
Pooh. Well, can I ask Pooh a question?
Yes. What?
My question is this. Do you believe some stuff in the Bible?
Of course.
Do you believe everything in the Bible?
No. I don't believe.
How do you come to?
I don't believe the Bible should be taken literally all the way.
Well, let me ask my question, because again, you can't answer my question unless I ask it.
You asked the question.
But no. I'm asking, how do you know what to believe and what not to believe?
Listen.
Wait. Answer that question. Please, Yo Pooh. Please.
I'm going to give context to the answer.
Nah, man, ain't no context.
We was talking about the story of Job. Job is not a real story. It's like a fable. It's
parable.
That's a belief. That's a belief.
Wait. I mean, because listen, how do you know the devil went to God and said, whoop, whoop, whoop? Did the devil come and tell you this?
It's a story.
It's just a story. Everything cannot be real. It can't not be taken literally.
Oh, wait, you said it cannot. It's one thing to say that I don't think it's real, but when you say it cannot be real,
I say it cannot be taken literally.
Cannot be taken literally.
It should not be taken literally, or it
cannot because somebody wrote that shit.
It's important. I understand you can believe that it's false, but I'm just saying, you telling me it's not possible that it can be literally true.
Who told you this story? Did the devil tell you, or did Job tell you? And if Job told you, how do you know the devil went to God and got all this information? Who told?
Okay, so I'll give you some context, because the book of Job is supposed to have been written by Moses. And Moses had direct conversations with God, if you believe that to be true. Now, if you don't, you don't. But I'm just saying that, Moses spoke to God face to face. At least that's how it is said, whatever. Now, I'm not telling you whether it's true or not. I'm not saying that. I don't have religious discussions. I have secular discussions.
First of all, I didn't know Job was written by Moses. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's Job was written by Moses. It's the oldest. It's considered to be the oldest of the books, actually preceding.
It's like everybody said with the. That's my first time hearing that bullshit that TS just said. Written by Moses. Now we go there right now with that, but continue on with that.
But you can't even work out 790 AD. Stop it.
My nigga, listen.
I'm just saying. I understand if you're saying you never heard it before, that's okay. There's a lot of things I've never heard before, but I'm just telling you, I actually went to school on this stuff.
That's my first time hearing that bullshit you just said, brother.
I'm saying when you say it's bullshit. When you say it's bullshit, I'm saying that's religious.
All right, my bad. All right, go ahead. Continue, because you're not gonna just like you. This is what TS do.
I'm not telling you that.
That's what you do, bro.
That's not what I'm doing.
That's what you do, bro.
No,
Hey,
I'm
I can do
correcting
the
you
same
because
thing that you're doing, and
I'm
we can
talking
keep doing it.
Apple.
And no one is gonna. Neither one of us is saying. That's
You
what
don't hear what I'm saying because you don't hear what I'm
No,
saying.
brother. I'm
You
not
don't
gonna stop.
hear what I'm saying 'cause you don't hear what I'm
I hear you. AD, BC, the same shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what you do.
No, it's not what I do.
Yes.
You are not the
No,
definitive
that's what I'm saying.
speaker
That's why
on what I do.
That's why I was drinking my shit.
If you
That's
rewind,
That's how we gonna have a conversation.
you know what? I hope
Yeah,
you
you know what? That's why I was
when-
wondering
when
about
you-
this
when
shit
you- when
long
your
time
alcohol-
ago. And
when
we
your
said,
alcohol
drinking my
wears
shit.
off,
I'm
I
off
hope
this,
you
and then
run
we
this
doing it
back
like that,
and
brother.
Fact check me.
You
Every
feel
time
me?
you fact check me, you
Check
got
that.
body.
Fact
You
check what
got
I just
body.
said.
Every single time
Fact
you try
check
to
what I
fact
just
check me,
said.
you got body.
Wait. Fact check what I just said. Because you didn't hear what the fuck I just said.
You didn't hear what I said. I was the one
I
that was
know,
talking.
because you're talking when I'm talking.
I was talking
Hey,
first.
hey,
I was making a point first.
Hey,
I was
no.
Let's do everything decently and in order.
Fuck no.
Huh? Well, no. Okay, I mean, because I was listening to you guys, and really, it really does kind of sound like a clown show. I mean, we're a panel up here. Everybody should be able to express their thoughts.
Hey, listen. See, I'm telling you, I can do what y'all niggas do all day.
Well, no, okay. You have something you want to say it.
I started with something that I was saying.
Okay, then say it. He's listening.
I'm gonna say it.
Huh?
We can do that all day.
Well, you're not. Well, okay, we're past that. Now, what were you?
What was I about to say? Past what?
If I wake up with a hangover, it's y'all fault.
Past what? Past what?
Okay. Hey, you know what, Jason? I get it. You forgot what you were gonna say. You forgot what you said.
No, I'm asking you what was I about to say, because you cut me off and said that you knew what I was about to say.
You were rambling. I heard you guys. You were rambling. Okay. Hey, go ahead. Take off, fly the plane, and land it. He's listening.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. You forgot. Okay, what were we talking about?
So what?
I was interrupted. Go ahead. That's my new tool. Yeah.
Okay.
So what happened was, my good brother El Poo was saying that this cannot be true, and I'm not offering my religious beliefs. I'm saying that let's attack the concept of cannot be true. Since you weren't there, you really can't say it cannot be true. You may not believe it to be true, and I'm saying that that's the difference between religion and just.
You said Moses.
Oh, you're talking about Job. You're talking about Job.
Yeah. You said Moses wrote the book of Job.
I said that it is taught that Moses that.
Oh no, you changed it.
I mean, I wasn't there. I don't know, but I'm just telling you, Moses is just like you have Moses writing the book, the Pentateuch. The books that are attributed to Moses are the
first five books.
And Job. Those books are all attributed to Moses and Job. See, I'm telling you, I went to school for this. I'm just saying it, and they may be wrong. I'm not telling you
what school. Now go ahead.
I'm telling you again. I'm not telling you what's the truth. I don't know. That's not the point. I'm telling you that what's being taught, that when they dated those books, that the book of Job is actually dated to be older than the other books.
Okay.
I ain't feeling what I got to say about that though.
I ain't feeling that.
Okay, but you know what I got?
I'm just telling you that in the scholarly circles, go check out the biblical scholarly circles. They've dated these particular books. If you look at the
TS. You see, you say shit, and you put something on here, and then you be like, "Hey, hold this for me," and then you leave. Like, leave that there though. You leave it to where you have an out. That's not, bro. You got to stand on your square, bro.
I understand what you're saying, Jason.
I'm objective.
Honestly, you didn't address anything that he said. You're being argumentative. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I appreciate what you just said.
I dealt with this. I dealt with both of y'all before.
That has nothing to do with what we're doing right now.
Hey, that's why me and Elpo just let y'all talk because y'all just gonna go in a nice circle.
No, don't throw me in there with you, nigga. I'm over
I
I'm
here.
throwing you in
appreciate
there,
that.
nigga.
I
I'm over here,
appreciate that, Elpo.
I
Do you?
understand the art of debating and understand how a man can express his point, and I take it and I run with it.
No,
I can,
and you know what though, and I have to, and this kudos to Pooh. You're much better at it than I am. I do have to. I mean, because I see you sit back in your chair. Hey, you go ahead and let the person spit what they got to spit, and then you come up and say, "Hey, this is my rebuttable, or this is my comment, or this is my add-on to that."
Yeah.
And stuff. I got to get better with that, and that's why like when I get on now, I'm not all juiced up like I used to be, because I used to be off the hook.
So this is you sober?
But when I ask a question, I respect what you got,
Oh my.
what your response is. It's like, okay, I consider that. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
if I got something to say, if
He
I agree,
has no response.
if I don't
This-
agree, sometimes you don't even have to respond. If you
Right.
He,
And you know what?
he has no response.
I heard
He has
something.
no
I heard
response.
something.
No, wait, hold on. We are in the Iron Islands. Tony has no response. He's
Yeah.
sober and drunk in his mind. And TS, my friend, my good friend, Mr. Terrence Carter, whatever the fuck his real name is.
Hey,
His shit
you know
is
what,
even
though?
worse. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on,
I'll be real quick.
Can I stop? Can I finish?
Okay.
Can I do a skit? Can I do a skit? Can I do a skit?
Hey, I love your energy, bro.
Listen to me. Wait, Tony, for once
Go ahead,
in your
do your
life,
thing. Do your thing.
this is the Focus Up show. This is not the Tony, whatever the fuck your last name is, Boyd show.
Don't drink and drive show.
This is not even us.
Wait,
That's what
wait
it
till my
says.
government name on the internet.
Mute these peasants. Fuck, listen. Now I forgot what the fuck I was about to say. But listen.
I got something to know.
Listen.
And I heard this recently.
Y'all ain't worth shit.
No, the battles not fought are just as important as the battles you do fight.
True. Choose your battles wisely.
All right, bro.
Yep.
Hey, hey, Walk, there's something you didn't finish. And let me say this, I don't be trying to interrupt you so much. Sometimes if you're making a point, I just try to make sure I understand what you're saying. So I'm not really trying to take over. I'm just trying to get
I'm trying to
clarity.
understand what you're saying. What did you just say?
You were starting to take a poll.
Me? What do you mean by me? What do you mean by me? What do you mean by me?
You are starting to ask a poll because you said, you know what?
You said you as me? What about me? See, that's what you do. I don't listen, Mike. Listen, let me get back to what I was trying to fucking say. Listen, I've declared myself the king of the Iron Islands. And we are here, we having a debate about my lineage. I am the natural king of the black people in America. And
no more for him, bartender.
You sound like Idris Elbis.
Hey, well, I'm thinking. Hey, I'm glad.
That's what that is.
The bomb looks like it's empty, and I'm glad the bar is closed.
Now, what talking about? I just went through some real shit up in here.
What was
You
going
got
on?
another bottle?
Hey, I'm gonna skip to where I was gonna go with you because I'm gonna say this. I'm a believer, you know what I'm saying? And I believe that the original thing was absolutely. I believe
do you believe?
I'm not talking to you. I don't think I can have a rational discussion with you. So
yeah, that's how it is when I debate you.
That's how you feel.
That's what when I debate you.
You're never focusing. But what I'm telling you is that I absolutely believe in the source of what was. But I do accept that what we have is not necessarily a perfect representation of that. So therefore, I make it a point to be very objective and secular about a lot of interpretations of things.
I'm not
Well,
buying
you know
that.
what,
I'm
though?
not
And
feeling
really,
that.
I can get with
Doesn't matter
that.
what you buy. See, that's my point. You're trying to buy something, and it's a fact. I'm telling you where I'm coming from.
Hold on, before you go there, because before you go there, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Hey, man, he always come with the songs. He always come with
Hey,
on point song
but-
references.
Hey,
Hey, that's a horror album. Finally.
Yeah, hey, Mr. T, what I was gonna say is this. I talked to my pops and stuff like that, and he says what he says is really along the lines of what you say. I mean, because like he speaks Spanish and things like that. I don't speak Spanish. And he says like when you interpret it or you translate it to English, you lose something.
Lost in
And I
Translation. That's
understand what you're saying.
a movie that came out 2009. What are you talking about? Let's go.
No, but
Yeah,
what I'm talking about is this: is
Lost
that
in
the Bible
Translation.
has been translated from Greek and Hebrew and things like that. And yeah, there are things that may have been lost in the translation, but hey, that's what we have to go by.
Oh, and I fully support that because I think what is there is good enough. I think enough of it is there
Are we
to
back
be
on
very
religion?
useful.
Like, can we move away from religion?
We're not
man?
talking about religion. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll give you a good example about being lost in translation. You see a little bad kid, you say, hey, look at that little bad kid right there. And ghetto translations, look at that little bad motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You lose something when you translate it from ghetto to.
And
It's
not just the semantics. It's not, hey,
That's
but for
true.
real though, seriously, it's not just the semantics like words and messing up.
Stop.
But
Stop.
it's also the context because you know a word said 1,000 years ago has a whole bunch of cultural references that didn't necessarily make it to this point in time. So I'm just saying, like for example, we've all heard the thing where it says it's easier for a camel to go through the eye of you know what I'm saying? You know that thing.
Needle, then yeah.
Except that now they're sitting there going, you know what? The word that's used is actually probably misinterpreted. It's probably not camel. It's a word that actually means rope. So then when you realize what's being said, the fundamental thing is still there, but now you realize that this analogy is a much more rational analogy because trying to stick a rope through an eye of a needle is still going to be impossible, but it's a logical, you know what I'm saying?
Wait. Goddamn, you talking like nigga. Wait, what you saying? TS, you're right. What you saying? It's like this. We have our own shit. There were words that was incorporated in the motherfucking dictionary this year. They got shit like bling, swag, motherfucking all kind of shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And that's this year.
Yeah. In other words, slang gets incorporated into.
So think about 1,000 years ago. That's why I don't believe the Bible 100%. And y'all up here who said that you do, guy down here, you out of your effing mind.
And I also don't even accept all the books that were basically codified that are in the 66.
So you believe that Moses wrote the book of Job?
If you ask me what I believe, yes, I do.
I'm asking you a question.
Did I just answer it?
He said yes.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I absolutely believe Moses. I absolutely believe Moses wrote the book of Genesis.
What's Moses' last name?
Exodus.
Numbers.
Numbers, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, and Job.
There you go.
And Job.
Hold on. But so
what about Isaiah?
What
about Isaiah 1 and Isaiah 2?
No, that came after Moses.
You a motherfucker. Oh my God. So who put it in line?
Mr. T or Big Cuz, one of y'all said that Moses used to have actual conversations with God back in the day.
I'm saying according to I wasn't telling you that
hell, get off the fence.
Look, I don't like to speak on something that I don't know.
In the Bible.
Hold on.
I'm just telling you.
I got a point to make, Jay Walk. Hold on.
Go ahead.
How could Moses do this?
But I asked him a question and he gave an answer. Then when I challenged it, now he don't know. I don't speak on stuff I don't know.
No, look, because
for
some reason it's like,
hold on. Didn't Moses have a speech impediment and Aaron used to interpret for him?
Well, first of all, I don't know about that. I do recall vaguely that there was an issue that's why Aaron kind of took the forefront or whatever. But even if he had a speech impediment, that doesn't mean that if God, God
couldn't understand it.
There we go.
God couldn't understand it.
Do it, Mr. T.
No, I'm saying if God communicate, well, see, that's what I'm saying. If God's communicating, God doesn't have vocal cords. God's literally God would literally place an entire conversation in your head.
I'm bullshit.
Nigga said,
But I'm just saying, but
Yeah.
it's cool. It's all cool. I'm just saying that, if you want to ask me where I'm coming from on that.
Yeah,
But again, like I said, when people talk about they speaking to God, like I said, if God's not physically there, it's probably a metaphor, or God's doing it some other way. I mean, Moses may have literally been talking
it's
to
probably a metaphor.
I thought
Moses
God
may
was
have been physically talking to a being.
I thought God was physically there
Hey.
with Adam. He used to walk with Adam and come visit him and everything. He even
Well,
told
it said that he heard God's footsteps, but that's also, that term is Elohim, so it's like it's a plurality. A lot of people have interpreted that to be the
you just opened up a whole new can of worms.
Well, I'm just telling you.
No. You know what, though? But what I was wondering, I have a question.
Oh shit, yeah.
What?
I'm so happy to hear a question from him.
I'm just wondering, what is Pooh and Mr. T? You guys in LA?
Yeah. I mean, I'm technically Compton, but yeah.
I'm in Miami right now. Why?
I just asked.
Yeah.
It's a question.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm near Rosecrans and Central.
Actually, the reason
I'm in the hood. Yeah, I'm in the hood.
Nigga. I would really like to meet you cats.
Okay, I'm in neighborhood. Come on over.
You met these niggas already. Y'all didn't meet them already. Hey, my nigga. Hey, Mr. T is in a halfway house now.
Hey man, you put me there, man.
Wait, hold on. It don't look like you in a halfway house.
And I'm out on bail.
I said, this is my man cave, my DJ turntable.
I know you already showed the dog, motherfucker. Hey,
you guys may not have seen it.
Wait. When you showed that motherfucking dog, I was like, oh shit, oh he do live with somebody. I was like, where the fuck this nigga live? Like you know what I'm saying? My nigga,
like Tommy and motherfucking Martin, huh?
Yeah.
Like where does motherfucking work?
Hey, my nigga showed that dog that was asleep right. He probably right the fuck next door. I was like, oh, that is his spare room. He like, oh, okay, my nigga like he kicking it.
I wasn't even really using this room. I mean, but this is the best room for broadcasting and stuff.
No, you said you got turntables though. You be on the
I mean, it's been a minute, but yeah, no, I got the digital stuff, whatever. But I was a DJ. Them is vinyl. That's records. That's stuff. Records? That's all from my era.
What you got? What you got over there, bro?
What you want? Some ultramagnetic. I got.
You got hip hop, bro. You ain't got no old school. I'm an old school kid. I'm an old school head, bro.
Hey, don't have to pull it out.
I ain't gonna find that shit.
You speaking my language now, talking about that music shit.
Tribe Called Quest.
Oh, wow.
It's violators, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? This is
hey, TS, respectfully, you ain't fucking with El Poo with the music, bro. I'm talking about with the albums. Unless you got like a whole garage full of shit.
Oh yeah, no. These aren't all my original
I'm just saying.
This is what I acquired after I got divorced and remarried. So yeah, this wasn't my original stash. I gave all my original records to my main dude that I was in music with. So he's got my original 1200s. But again,
So I was right.
I ain't even got no hip hop. Like the only hip hop I got is like UTFO. Back in those days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's mostly hip hop. The first two record crates. Those are a lot of stuff that I sampled and stuff like that. So that's a lot of old
school.
Sample?
What you mean you sample? You sample stuff?
Man, I did a whole bunch of music. Mr. Nice Guy ain't just a moniker. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what you say? I'm not just a pretty face, right?
These microphones up. This is a microphone right here. You see this? This is a microphone booth right there. You see that?
Oh, wow.
This is the samplers. This is a rolling whatever. This is.
I see the focus right. I see the focus right. I ain't mad at you.
That thing up there, that's a rolling W30. That's the original. Here, yeah. And like you said, these Yamaha, these are OG NS10Ms.
You got NS10s. You want to play with those? Hold on, bro. Hold on. You got NS10s.
Yes.
What's up, man? I just ordered some goddamn some KRKs today. Some, rock, not the Rockets, but the classic KRKs. They come in a couple of days, but how much you want to port those NS10s, bro? Because you know,
this is my classic stuff. I can't
what you
part
want
with
for
this
those?
stuff.
Yeah, you might
I'm
want
just
to part
saying,
with
yeah.
those.
So yeah,
Now
me
you
and
got
Nite,
something
we
coming.
go
If I
way
would have
back.
known this earlier, bro, I would have made you an offer for those NS10s.
Yeah,
bro.
see, I'm an ex break dancer. I was a break dancer, b-boy starting off. That's where it all began. Then moving over to the DJing and MCing type stuff. So yes.
Two dinosaurs arguing over a leaf.
Yo. You said some stuff you sampled. What was one of your favorite samples? Like, tell me, throw something at me.
Let's say, well, first of all, the classic, like let's say the drum beats, the all that type of stuff. So you talk about like substitution, you talk about funky drummer. That's kind of like the basic type stuff, whatever. But I mean, I had a lot of other stuff.
You got the substitution back there?
I don't got substitution, but I definitely got funky drummer. But I know I can get substitution off of YouTube. I can basically.
He's on. He's on, nigga. He's certified, Elpo. He doing the shit.
Yeah. I know. So I'm just wondering. So like when you guys like do samples, do you do samples like with go-go or something?
I got the
Jungle Groove, right?
Huh?
In the Jungle Groove, right?
I got the
Cause I think the original was on 45, actually.
Okay, so yeah, no, I got like 12. I got 12.
I
mean, I got like all. I got like a whole library of like all of these samples and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I got like tons of drums and kits and actually kits that I even made it.
But I was wondering, like, do you guys sample go-go?
Go ahead.
Do we who?
I was wondering, do you guys sample like go-go?
Hey, we did sample go-go because my homeboy, basically my partner, the main, so the 1 and 2, he was from DC, so go-go is like a big thing there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's
you know LL Cool J Rock the Bells? Rock the Bells. That's go-go. That's go-go.
Yeah, speaking of LL Cool J,
Trouble Funk.
Yeah, Trouble Funk.
In fact, that's Trouble Funk. I think it is. Pump me up. That's Trouble Funk.
Yeah. Speaking of LL Cool J,
hey, Chuck Brown, come on, the originator of go-go.
But I'm just talking about.
I didn't even think that.
Yeah,
the originator. With Chuck Brown, I didn't even think that with go-go.
Chuck Brown.
Yeah, a lot of percussion.
Ashley's Roach clip.
Who?
I'm asking Mr. T. Ashley's
sorry. What'd you say?
Chuck Brown, Ashley's Roach clip.
Oh, I don't recall. I wasn't like the big heavy go-go.
The painful, drum line.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Again, I got like all the CDs of that stuff, of the actual drum breaks and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't necessarily have all the vinyl. It's easier for me to basically acquire the digital, whatever, and then all that stuff is, sequence. Like it's like, for example, floppy disk. Old school.
What's that for the W30?
W30 for the EPS, for the all of this stuff.
And
then I ended up getting the SCSI. Then I ended up getting the SCSI stuff so that you could do off of the zip drives and all this other stuff. So I mean, but also I got the stuff on this computer right here. This is my music.
Wait, hold on. What are you recording? What are you recording on that?
Oh, I haven't recorded in a bit, but I was.
No, I'm saying on that floppy disk.
Oh no, this is music that I sampled and created back like in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
The reason I'm asking because remember we was fucking with the floppy disk.
Yeah, for the MPC.
Because actually,
I'm trying to say, what's on that floppy disk?
No, because I was going to go. I got a question. And things like that. God. I was wondering, are you guys still actively doing or what?
Yeah.
I would say that. Okay, so basically, my partner, you know what I'm saying? I would call us dormant. He's going through like some real sort of like serious stuff, like medical type stuff, some health issues and stuff. So he's kind of just pushing that. He was really the main kind of producer part. You know what I'm saying? But but still, we were basically a partnership. We both started at Hamilton. You know what I'm saying? So that was as a group, as me and him together. But that's my folks. But we still. I'm always writing. I'm always doing. You know what I'm saying? You never stop. Once you do the stuff, you never stop. Whether you like really going forward and doing all of this stuff.
Hey, but let me. Pooh, are you active?
Yeah, Pooh's active because he's actually doing stuff like, you know.
He didn't hear the. See, he didn't hear the show earlier. Go ahead.
Okay. You know, because I really like when Mr. E went, because I was over to cousin Floyd. He said, "Hey man, once you do it, you know, because I thought he got rid of his mixing stuff, and when I went back over there, he had some more mixing stuff. I was like, what? I thought you was done."
These are my second 1200s. These are my second 1200s. You know what I'm saying? I gave my original 1200s away, the ones that I had back at junior high. So, you know.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, and then it's just, you know, and listening to you cats, it's like, hey man, once you start doing it, it's just never out your system.
It's never. I'm telling you, I come across stuff all the time, and I think like, okay, I can see this hook. This is like whatever. You know what I'm saying? You just naturally put this stuff together. So I mean, everything comes back to some type of musical possibility. If I hear just a little chop, I go, oh, I can just break this part, this like whatever, and this. It never stops. Never stops.
And I'm gonna say this, TS, that's a blessing and a curse.
It is. It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
And the reason why I say it's a blessing and a curse because I feel exactly where you're coming from. Now that's the blessing because it feels good. The curse is when the motherfucker who is already signed and out there, and they say, "I got that spark," and they put it out there, and it's like, "Fuck is that? Fuck is that?"
Yeah.
Like, have you ever heard some shit? I'm talking about like motherfuckers who. I'm gonna say this. I know it was like those. I'm not. Hey, talking about this guy is like talking. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I finish?
I think I'm ready. Go ahead.
Talking about this guy is like talking about the Jews. You can't say his name. I'm gonna say it. I cannot listen to nothing Ice Cube made after 2010. After 2000, really? War and Peace. Name one song.
There's stuff that he did that I like, but I hear what you're saying.
Name something that's of significance.
You said after 2010?
2000.
After 2000?
The year 2000.
Oh, I could probably. I mean, I have to.
Name one.
Name one. Like that.
Name one of his albums.
What year? Hey, what year was the West Side Connection out?
96. Okay. 1996.
I'm telling you, this is where I fail. I'm not good with the organization of dates and stuff like that. So when you say that,
War and Peace was 2000. Double album from Ice Cube, which was banging. Name something of note.
I like that. Some things on War and Peace. I wouldn't call War and Peace banging.
After that, 2001, 2, 3, 4, 20 years later, nobody can.
He did. Hey, when did that song Dollar Bill come out?
Name something of note. That's what I'm saying.
He asked a question.
I don't know what it is. I told you, I'm talking about 2000. You tell me, Google it. But listen, what I'm saying is, no disrespect to Cube. I'm not disrespecting Cube. He don't got that energy. I just can't fuck with it.
He don't got that energy that he had. That's like when MC8 says, "Look, the hungry Cube, that whatever, you know what I'm saying, that was something different." I mean, so I agree with you on that.
I can name, but since you said MC8, 2020, Blue Wife, banging, nice shit. New song this year. I'm talking about with MC8. But what I'm saying with the Cube. But I'm not saying this about Cube like I'm trying to disrespect him.
No, you just saying it's not. He ain't where he was. I mean, he was on top of shit. He was the motherfucking man, like, you know, back before War and Peace and stuff like that. When you talk about Death Certificate, you're talking about, you know, I mean, he was that dude. I've always talked about that he went to special.
Name one song after 2020. So whatever you about to say, what I'm saying is, I know everything.
I'm agreeing
I know.
with you.
Oh,
saying,
okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
See, that's what happens. You just be having so much energy trying to destroy it. A lot of times I'm telling you, hey, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, dude, I said I agree.
It's argumentative. It's it's just argumentative. When you say something, he's thinking the counterpoint. He's thinking the counter to what you say. It's not about what you're saying. It's just thinking of a counter.
Yeah, because he didn't hear what I was saying. I was agreeing with him.
yeah. You were agreeing with him. But that's what I'm saying. You can be agreeing with him, and it's like he's thinking counter.
Okay.
It's all great TV, so I love it.
Yeah.
This is
Jaywalk like to speak to be heard, not speak to be listened to.
yeah. This ain't
with that energy.
This ain't great TV. This is like a bad, terrible ass show we just did right now. We're talking about goddamn Jesus, and nobody believe in the Bible but one guy. That's his basis.
No,
terrible.
No, see, that's my point. You were taking a poll and you never finished the poll.
Okay, do you believe every word? Well, okay, I'm here we go. Do you believe every word that's written in the Bible?
I believe every word that was written in the original Bible, that which constitutes the actual Bible.
What about the King James?
Right now?
No, wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, what's the name of it? What's the name of that Bible? Who are you speaking of? Finch Rattler?
Okay, so
who wrote it? Who wrote it?
Who wrote it? A lot of people wrote
a bunch
of different things.
You saying a lot of people, but it was published for you to read it.
Moses, check this
out. No, let's do this right quick. Jason took us back to the Bible. From the beginning? We were talking about music. Jason took us back to the Bible. I just want.
Let me tell you. You want me? You said what books, right? I think you talking about. I'm gonna tell you the books.
I asked you a simple question.
The books that I think.
What is the name? You said the King James version of the Bible. Who wrote it? Who wrote the King James version?
It don't matter. We already know it was already.
No, fuck that.
Okay, check this out.
Actually, no.
Hold on. Let's
had like 40.
Yeah.
No. King James had like 46 or 47 of the smartest scholars during that time interpret the Bible. He used so many for the Old Testament. He used so many for the hidden books, and he used so many for the New Testament and stuff. Because I touched on earlier on there are Bibles there are books that were taken out of the Bible.
Can we go back
his
to
position?
His
position is one that they were the smartest people, and I argue that this was a little bit of a political contraption, but still, this did happen as far as the elders that came and decided on the 66 books. These were
elders.
Greek had taken over this whole area, like the world, what they thought was the world. Greece, originally conquered it, then Rome conquered it.
You know what though? And really, when you said that, actually, I'm switching gears and things like that.
You don't know what. TS is
check this out. Check me out right quick. And I'll be real quick because I know you guys got a lot of things to say. I'll be real quick. Do you think that because America is the ruling country right now, do you think America will fall?
Mm-hmm. All empires will fall.
I agree.
Hold on.
Well, all empires
in our lifetime. In our lifetime.
That sounds like it depends. That sounds like it depends.
Can I finish my joke? See, you see what I was about to say a joke before I got to say it.
I'll see your joke.
Land the plane, man. Land the plane.
Hopefully, in our lifetime, I hope not. Nigga, that was a joke. You killed it.
I have no belief.
We got it.
I have no belief whatsoever what will happen to America.
What?
You don't have an answer.
I don't have a belief. I don't know what's going to happen to America. You said
in
you
the
think America
Bible.
will fall.
It's in the Bible.
Oh God.
Well, that's your interpretation of what's in there. That's
well,
my
you know
point.
what
You
though,
keep talking-
and you're right though, and you're right, and stuff like that. But it is in the
I'm
Bible.
right too.
But anyway,
Like,
I mean,
no,
but hey,
no.
Big Cuz, as a brother in the
we
faith,
have 2 yeses. We have 2 yeses. I said I think America's going to fall. Pooh said he thinks it's going to fall. I mean, because if you look at history, every ruling nation has fallen.
so we're all right. So we're all right, right?
Can we move on?
What did you say? Do you think America's going to fall? But you said, I
said
hope
not
not
in our
lifetime. So you
No,
didn't
no
give
real
an
shit.
answer.
Not in our lifetime. Yeah, eventually. Yeah. It will fall. So as I say, I guess we all agree. Not in our life. Guess what? The sun will explode and all life on planet Earth is not going to be here no more.
I'm gonna change my
Ain't
answer.
gonna be nowhere in this our lifetime.
There was something I didn't consider.
What?
Well, the fallout of Revelations, all of this is going to be different. So yes, everything is going to fall.
This too shall pass. Amen. Now,
You heard my question. You heard my response, right?
Hey, it sounded like Pooh when you were doing promo.
But but you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking on 2 different things. I'm just talking about you think that this nation is going to crumble, and I'm just thinking about
you was thinking on 2 different things.
Yeah,
that sound like riding the fence. Go ahead.
No, it's not about riding the fence. It's just making sure I'm answering the right question. Because I was processing in a different context. Because I mean, I don't think America is going to fall apart on its own. If America falls apart, or when it falls apart, that would be when all of this gets remade, or like when a big comet, blows up everything or whatever, or something like that. But I don't think it would just fall on its own. I'm just saying that I don't necessitate that that's just the way things are going to be. Rome is still in existence. Rome ain't the power that it used to be, but it's still here.
But you know what, though? If I can get in right quick, it's in the Bible. And then we know, too, that this country has done scenarios on if it went to war with the world and things like that. But there are 3 countries that are have nuclear weapons, and the Bible,
that's in the Bible.
More than 3.
Well, okay, and I'll be real quick with it. The Bible refers to
3 countries that got nuclear weapons.
The Bible refers to missiles as arrows and things like that, and they're going to be a bunch of arrows or missiles fired at this country.
Nah, bro. See, you see how my nigga TS look, nigga.
Well,
I mean, that's your interpretation. That's your interpretation. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that we all
making up shit.
I'm saying that I normally feel uncomfortable when people say the Bible says, because now you're basically asserting that this is a factual interpretation. I'm just saying that I believe in being a little bit more humble and saying that this is what I think is the interpretation of this thing, but I don't really speak for that thing.
You know what I'm saying? See, that's what Big Cuz is doing. He referred to everything he think he saw from the Bible or whatever as fact. That's fact.
And I'm just saying
it's all up for interpretation. All this stuff is
that's not my place for me to do. I can't do that.
You can't do what?
I can't speak for something to be. I don't have the authority to speak on the factual interpretation of anything that's in the Bible. I mean, I'm very scholarly.
Hold on.
I'm looking down because
I disagree, Mr. Nice Guy.
No,
listen. Believe it or not, Mr. Nice Guy, I believe you're a smart guy. Believe it or not, you haven't proven it yet, but. I'm saying, if you read something, do you think you can read something and get your own definition of what it means that you read?
I think you can.
Wait, hold on. I'm asking Mr. Nice Guy a question, bro. Don't interrupt. Please. I'm talking to Mr. Nice Guy.
Let me know when I can answer.
Do you think you can read the Bible on your own and say and interpret it for yourself.
Interpret it for myself.
Yeah, that ain't
I'm just
no
making sure I understand what
You know
you're
what?
saying.
You know what? You know what though?
In order to answer your question, I have to. In order for me to answer your question, I have to understand what you're saying.
Wait, why are y'all interrupting?
Can I do this right quick? Let me ask you.
Wait, hell no! I'm on Facebook Live.
I know. But let me ask him. Let me ask him the two verses in the Bible. I asked you guys. John 3:16.
Oh my
For
God!
God so loved the world, He gave His only begotten Son. So now,
what is this?
But now, wait.
What the fuck is this?
And
I
so
asked my nigga a simple
so
question.
he can process it. Okay, so now John 3:16, God so loved the world, He gave His only begotten Son. And then there's another verse that says, I pray for them, I pray not for the world. What does that mean?
Who said that?
That was a good question, El Pooh.
Well, no, let him answer right quick.
No, who said it?
No. He
said John
and everything. You guys doing it again. You running interference. I asked a question.
If we don't
John
understand,
3:16, if God so loved the world, He gave His only begotten Son. And then another verse says, I pray for them. I pray not for the world.
What year? Who is God? What are you talking about?
Hey, Mr. T.
What, who, when, how?
Mr. T, did you
what
get
the
the question?
fuck is you talking about?
Well, see,
you talking about the Bible verse.
Get the question.
This is my point. So I heard you give. I heard you give two quotes. I didn't hear the question.
My question is, what does it mean?
Okay, now check this out. Now check this out. What does it mean means what does it actually mean? And that's the difference. Wait. Check this out. Let me finish my point.
You know what? I'm sorry. I thought that you could. I mean, you've been to school and everything.
No, you didn't hear.
I asked you a couple of questions.
Wait. Check this. If you let me finish my sentence, I think you'll understand where I'm going with this. Okay, and it's gonna be very clear if you just let me finish two sentences. Okay, my interpretation of something is one thing. What it actually says may be another thing.
Your interpretation.
Okay, that's different. I'll speak on my interpretation.
You said
what does it actually say? You said what it actually says. That's something different. I can't speak on what it says.
I said, okay, your interpretation. What does it mean?
Okay, my interpretation of the sacrifice is
no. I'll give you one first. John 3:16. For God so loved the world, He gave His only begotten Son. What does that mean?
That means that God allowed Jesus to die as the ultimate oblation for humanity's transgressions.
Okay, now, second verse. I pray for them. I pray not for the world.
Yes, I'm concerned more about the people than all the things that are in the world. But I pray for the you know.
Okay, but now, do they sound like a contradiction?
Huh? No, not the way that I just interpreted it. That's it. What I just said was my interpretation of both of those things are like absolutely not a contradiction.
So what does it mean when you put those two verses together? What does it mean?
Well, based on my interpretation, it says that, look, Jesus was the ultimate sacrifice for everybody because I care for the people. I don't necessarily care for all the things that are in the world, but I care about the people.
Nor myself.
What people?
Whoever is them, those whoever. We said they and them, so them is they. It's like an X, like a algebraic expression. It's for all those people that it applies to. You can call it the redeemed ones. You can call them the saints. You know, that's fine, whatever. But I mean, many will be called, but few will be chosen. I mean, I'm not trying to have a religious discussion, but I'm just saying if you're saying that.
Are you speaking of the White Walkers?
Okay. Oh, you know what?
Undead. The undead.
Here we go.
Hold on. Are you guys speaking of the undead?
No. Here we go.
The White Walkers.
Isaiah 45:17. I'll pull it out for you.
This feels like
My
a religious discussion.
son name is Isaiah. He is heir to my
Isaiah.
throne, my welfare kingdom.
But Isaiah, that's Old Testament. Isaiah.
That was written of my son to be born of the iron throne of the fire and fucking iron. Fire, iron, and wood.
While he's looking that up, do we?
Okay, no, I got it right here.
That nigga can't read.
Isaiah 45:17. But Israel shall be
Isaiah.
saved in the Lord with an everlasting salvation. Ye shall not be ashamed nor confounded, world without end.
So you
I'll
think that
read it
only
again.
so you think that only Israel's going to be saved?
I'll read it again.
Wait. He want him to let him interpret it first.
No. I'm reading it again. Okay. Isaiah 45:17. But Israel shall not be. I think the link is kicking in. Wait a minute. Here we go. But Israel shall be saved in the Lord with an everlasting salvation. Ye shall not be ashamed nor confounded, world without end. You heard me say world.
There's no fucking Israel in the Bible.
I don't understand where you're going, because my point is that you understand.
No. Okay, my point is this. I'm gonna help you out. My point is this. It says that John 3:15, God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. I read Isaiah.
We tired of that shit.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Fucking monkey things up.
45:17 says world. Work it out, baby. Work it out.
Fucking monkey.
But I'm saying you see the thing about it is, when you're saying this, you see the English word in this first thing, and then you see the English word world in this other thing, and you're like, well, they're saying the same thing. I know, but you understand that one verse was in Hebrew. One verse is in Hebrew. One verse is in.
No, we're not talking about Hebrew and stuff like
These
that.
are different words.
Hey, you know what, though? Hey, you got your books at home and stuff like that. I gave you John 3:16.
Which is
you
a Greek.
fucking making things up.
John
Oh my God, I'm burning the fucking
I gave you Isaiah 45:17.
Which is a Hebrew word.
You
And I'm
fucking
telling you,
making things up.
Don't give me semantics.
That's not semantics.
You're
I'm telling you, they
fucking
heard the same
making
words. You're harping on the fact that you heard the word world in one and you heard the word in the other. And I'm telling you,
Hey,
those are two
no.
completely different
You know
words.
what though? You know, and you've been to school for it. And you're still confounded.
Right? College, biblical scholar. Yes, I did. I go to school
because you're splitting hairs. You're splitting hairs. You can't.
I'm not splitting hairs. I'm pointing to the fact
I have
that
a degree in this.
You're hanging up on it. If you're hanging up on an English word, I'm telling you that word. Those aren't the same words.
You know what though? Like I said, you got all these books at home. When we
This
get
is
all
our
things
worst
like
show
that,
ever.
hey, read it tomorrow.
I can read it now. I'm telling you. I'm just saying it. Look, none of that stuff is in conflict with what I'm saying. When you were telling me that, I was just saying, do you think that Israel's the only people that are going to be saved?
Yes.
I want to see Israel.
Okay.
Yeah. I completely disagree with that.
Can I ask you? Okay. Let me ask you another question. I got one more question.
Hold on.
One more question, and I ain't gonna ask no more questions today and stuff or tonight. When you hear Israel,
on the dotted line.
Okay, when you hear Israel, do you think a place, a land, or do you think a person?
I am a Hebrew Israelite.
That's not
No,
what
no,
I
no, no.
asked
So
you.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is, but I'm just telling you, I'm not some flunky that's
No, I ain't
responding to
asked
this
what
question.
you are.
I'm telling you.
I asked
I'm
you
just
a
telling you.
question. I said when you hear Israel, no.
I'm
See,
answering your question.
no, you
I'm
see,
answering
you're
your
doing
question.
it. You're doing it.
I'm giving
I
you the
mean, we can
context
listen
before I answer the
together.
question.
We
I
can
would have
listen
already
together,
answered
but
the
we can't
question
Well,
by
hold
now.
on. I found it, fellas, but it's in a different language.
No. We can listen together, but we can't talk together. Okay? So when you hear Israel, do you think it's a land or a person?
It
Or
can
a
be
nigga.
words. It can,
You
you know,
are.
it
I
depends
didn't ask
what's the
you
context.
are.
It depends. It depends what
And
it's
I
about.
don't depend on fuck
It,
ass.
Israel was a place and Israel is a people. It's actually was two things. There's the land Israel and then there's the people Israel. There's literally a country over there right now that calls itself Israel. That's a fact. There's a people that were identified as Israel. But if you ask me who I
Well,
think
no. Okay, so now who are these? Where did if it's a people?
oh, so that's your
What
question.
does that mean?
That's your question. Who are the people Israel? So I'll tell you that.
Wait,
and
wait,
I was
watch
going
this,
to tell
watch
you
this.
that.
Is it a bloodline
Wait,
or is it
hold on.
people that
It's
came from the
not,
land?
It ain't no
a
bloodline.
It's a
It ain't no
movement.
blood.
It's a movement. It's a movement.
Don't help him.
Bloodline.
Don't help him. Don't
It's
help
not-
him.
You're not
No,
helping
he
me.
said
I'm
it
not
already.
attacking you.
Listen.
I'm asking questions.
What?
And I'm
Listen.
trying to give you the answer, but
Let me say this. I looked it up, fellas. Fellas, listen. I looked it up. The term "land of Israel" is a direct translation. So you will not fucking see Israel in the Bible. That's the only that question I had to say.
Actually, that's not right.
You won't see the English word Israel. He's absolutely correct about
Okay. Come on, man. Come, you know
Let
what?
me finish reading
Really,
it then.
really, stop.
The
Stop with
term, hold
the
on. The
Greek
term
thing
"land
and
of Israel" is a direct translation of the Hebrew, Kyrie, Hebrews, and Negroes, a phrase which is not translated, which means Israel, which occasionally occurs in the Bible. And the first mention Samuel 13:19.
And let me know when you want me to tell you what to answer your question and tell you exactly.
Hey, I don't know what y'all are. I don't know
sir.
what y'all are, but
I'm a nigga, he's a nigga, she's a nigga, we some niggas. Wouldn't you like to be a nigga, dude?
I definitely ain't one of them.
Hey, but you know what though?
I
Check
beg
out
to differ, my friend. Now.
32:28. That you will see Israel in the Bible. Genesis 32:28. You want to pull it up?
I know for some reason you like missed over a point, a very important point. I don't even know if I should even bother bringing it up.
No, because what we're gonna do
No,
is
go ahead, TS. Hey, TS, jump back in the ring. Go ahead.
I'm just telling you, you're looking at an English book. I'm telling you that English word is nowhere there. It's in the interpretation, but it's not in the Aramaic, the Hebrew, the Greek. That word is not there. That's a fact.
Jump in there, TS. Go ahead. Get that water with that.
There were two things that someone was walking me to, and I was trying to walk there. Okay, so the one of the things about was the whole Israel. What is Israel? To me, Israel is a reference to a people, a movement.
Okay, here we go. I pulled it up, and just to fast forward, where I was going with this is that Jacob wrestled with an angel and things like that, and they were wrestling all night. So now here we go. Genesis 32:28.
Wait. Are you doing this? Are you still looking up English words?
No. Hey, you know what, y'all? If you don't believe the Bible, or you want to play these little semantics,
it's not semantics. I'm telling you,
it's right here.
Words are different.
I'm reading the Bible, but you know what though? You can go get your little Arabic, Hebrew
it's
thing.
What was actually created. It's not my business.
I'm
It's the
go
fact.
get your Hebrew book and come back and read it to us.
and it's Yisrael in Hebrew.
Get your Hebrew book. I mean, because you can show us better than you can tell us.
I can tell you and
Go
I can
get
show
your
you.
Hebrew book. Come back and tell us.
I know
And
it's
it doesn't say English word. It doesn't say no English.
So here we go, right here. And Jacob. And the angel said, "Thy name shall be called no more Jacob, but it will be called Israel."
Yisrael.
Okay, Israel.
I said Yisrael.
Okay, but it's in the Bible. Genesis 32:28.
And it's
Google it.
Yes, in the Hebrew, it's Yisrael. That is correct.
Okay.
I'm just telling you. I'm just saying, but it's different. And you know what? Yisrael literally means something. It's not just like Shaniqua.
But you know what though?
Right.
It's a sentence.
And it don't just mean Israel.
But you know what though? Why are we splitting hairs on the pronunciation?
I'm telling you, it's important.
You see, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're splitting hairs on the pronunciation.
No, I'm not.
You're splitting hairs on the pronunciation. I said Israel. You say Israel.
No, I'm not saying Israel. I'm trying to Miyagi you so you understand that just because
the pronunciation
in math, it's a difference when you put a plus or a minus in front of something. It literally changes the whole formula. So I'm telling you, I'm not just being a technical person. I'm not trying to jerk you around. I respect you and I love you, brother. But I'm telling you, there's actual reason why I'm going here. I'm not just. I don't believe it's semantics.
You got your Hebrew Bible?
I can go get it. You want me to get it? I mean, it's really not going to
I
accomplish.
just get it a long time ago.
Hold on. I'll go grab it. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I'm using it to hold up my my laptop.
Okay.
So here goes my interlinear Hebrew Greek, book.
So now what you're saying is that you're gonna read to us.
You see, check this out.
Check this out.
These are actual Hebrew words, and that's
I'm asking a question.
Rough English translation.
I'm asking a question. So does that mean you're getting ready to read it to us in Hebrew?
There's what would be the point?
Exactly. That's why you have the King James Version and it was translated to English.
No.
Exactly.
I'm saying, what would be the point of me reading anything to you? Because you look, this has nothing to do with anything. You asked me, what is Israel? And I'm telling you that right? That was your original question. What is Israel to you? That's what you said, right?
Yes.
And what I'm telling you, my response to that question is Israel is a people. It is a movement.
Okay. I mean, because I
know, because you didn't let me speak. I told you, I said I get it out in a sentence. I gave you a sentence that was context, but I wanted to jump to it because I didn't want you to think that this is just some random person telling you. I'm telling you someone who is devout Hebrew Israelite. That's fundamentally about what I'm about. I'm like really, 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 really about that. Not casually, like 100% about it. My name is Nasav Hasid Ben Yisrael. That's a Hebrew name. That's what I'm just telling you. It's like
that's what I get from you. That's what I get from we and I think you probably get. We are two people that really kind of love talking about the Bible.
Well, I'm saying I definitely believe that we share a lot of the same beliefs. But what I was trying to go is that look, I believe that the Hebrew people are to be a light on a mountaintop.
No, you're right. It's in the Bible. They're a light.
But let me clarify this:
Negroes.
I think the Hebrew Israelite people are very peculiar, particular people that have very harsh, strictly particular rules that don't necessarily apply to everybody. But
that's in the Bible. Everything you're saying is in the Bible.
That's the reason why I believe it. But I'm just listen. See, I want you to see where I'm going with this. This was supposed to be a light on a mountaintop. So, like in marketing, there's the push strategy and there's the pull strategy. The push strategy, it would be the Jehovah's Witnesses knocking on your door. The pull strategy is giving you something and not trying to push it to sell it to you, but just presenting something that's awesome that you just naturally come to it. And I'm saying that that's what the Hebrew culture is. The things that come out of it. It's a beacon. However, it's not the sum. It's not the sum of all of God's people. It's not the sum. When Revelations talks about people from every walk, it's not saying this is all Israel. Israel has a particular place. But salvation is for way more than just Israel.
Show me that in the Bible.
Okay.
Fuck the Bible.
No, because you can. Hey,
You
show
fucking
me, brother. You can tell me.
You are all charlatans. Speaking of this Bible, that I did not bring us
Show me in the Bible.
He gonna show you.
And I'm gonna let it go.
You guys.
Hold on.
And text me later. Show me in the Bible.
He gonna show you, but he gonna read it in Hebrew. So you
ain't gonna read it. He ain't gonna read in Hebrew.
You.
What did you just say?
Negroes. Listen,
he said you're gonna read it, but you're gonna read it.
Negroes have misunderstood.
And I said, no, you're not. I said, no, you're not.
Fucking black people.
Yeah, because we're talking in English, so it'd be better for me to give you.
This is the
no. Really, give me the verse. Give me the verse where he's coming for everybody.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm just
look it up. You've been to
First
school and everything.
Corinthians
Look it up.
4.
You're not gonna find it.
Me. Listen to me.
I'm going to find it.
Bald head man. Listen. First Corinthians 4, chapter 3-5 reads, no one listens to someone with a rerun hat and a bald head like Paul Smith.
You know what though? Hey, I'm gonna let it go because I know he's not gonna find it. Hey, so what we talking about next?
I am gonna find it.
I already know he's not gonna find it. I already know. Stop. I mean, he might as well tell us he'll be back in a bit. He'll be back. He's not gonna find it. It's
okay, I got a question. Here we go. Your chick smoke weed?
I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on. I saw. No. Hey, you can't kick it with the fellas like that.
but chicks do that. See, and look, check this out. All my niggas I fuss with, we all operate the same way. Like, we all got good rapport. Like, I got good rapport with my nigga Infamous, his wife, and you with your wife, but it ain't no like they there chilling like, yeah, let me hit that motherfucking drink. Walk. You want to hit it? No. Fuck no. Keep your chick up out the mix. Because and the reason I feel that way because my woman, in my opinion, is sacred.
Well, you know what though? We're not even gonna talk about hitting the J or nothing like that. If you in the game room, family room, whatever, kicking it with your fellas watching the game and stuff like that.
Here, Lorna, you want to hit this? See?
No. Let me ask you first. Do you and your fellas, family room, game room, whatever, and stuff like that, watching the games and things? Do you think that is cool for your chick to come out there and try to watch it with you?
No. Especially if it's no chicks around there, hell no.
No, yeah. It's you and your fellas. I didn't say nothing about no chick.
Yep. No. Fuck no. Go in the room.
This is an actual
put your head under the pillow, and I don't give a fuck what you do. Go outside and play with the doggy. I don't know. And I don't give a fuck. No. Hell no. Stay away from me and my niggas.
What do you think, Pooh?
I think I'm eating.
Oh, okay. My bad, man. I'm
he on the fence. Go ahead. He on the fence. El Pooh on the fence. Where we at? Now where you at, TS?
I don't know. Hey, Mr. T looking he's still looking for where he coming for everybody.
It's not an issue coming from everybody. Again, like I said,
hey, come on, let's answer this question.
He's basically off the panel because it ain't in there.
This is what you're saying. Okay, so hold on.
What?
Let's answer the question, man. Come on, man.
Okay. Hey,
He's still looking for that shit. Are you
shit,
serious?
man. It ain't in
I
there.
wasn't answering the question. We literally did a whole show on this.
And guess
Okay.
what? If
Okay.
you literally did a whole show on it, you should be able to show me right now.
I'm
where
talking
he's
about the
coming for
question. Wait, no.
everybody.
I'm talking
And you
about the
can't.
question about the girl and the watching the show, the whatever. I wasn't talking about
Oh,
this.
Really?
I thought that's the question you guys were talking about. I'm doing something
No,
else.
no,
I'm
no.
letting
That's
you guys do
what
what
we
you got.
talking about. You're right. You're right. That's what we talking
Well,
about.
all right, well, let's continue on with the show.
Yeah,
And,
you guys continue with the show.
well, hold on. Mr. TNA, Mr. Nice Guy will come in when he's done Googling. Whatever.
Yeah, go ahead.
But listen,
No. You know what, though?
no, that's
I'm
what
not
it is.
even tripping on that. I'm not even tripping on that because I know he's not gonna find it. I know.
We ain't. Are we moving on or not?
Yeah, you guys move on. Continue to do what you're doing.
We got
Okay.
permission. I mean, because let's. We asked a question already. Would you be okay?
No, he said I already did a show on that. I guess I missed.
Yeah, I'm like looking up something, so I'm figuring that's amongst y'all. I'm not.
You're not gonna find. You can stop looking. I'm just
stop
looking.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Mr. Nice Guy. If you're not engaged, why are you commenting?
I'm looking up something. He wanted me to fact check something, so I'm fact checking.
No one asked you to fact check nothing, bro.
He did ask me to fact check something.
I did. I did, but I already know he's not gonna find it.
That's what he thinks. So that's fine.
Wait, hold on. Stop, fellas. Mr. Nice Guy. How about not comment while we try to proceed with the show? Once you find the information,
he's not gonna find it.
That's what I was trying to do.
Wait, stop.
Ignore me.
What is wrong with y'all?
Jason.
Wait. What is wrong with y'all?
No, Jason. Hey, Jason. I'm gonna do my usual bet with you. Jason. I'm gonna do my usual bet with you.
How about this, Mr. Nice Guy? How about
no. Jason, listen to me. I'm gonna do my usual bet.
I don't care. Wait, we moved on with a different subject, bro.
No. I'm talking about something else.
Go ahead.
I'm talking about
gonna find it or not?
I'm talking about betting you.
Go ahead.
Our usual bet.
What's the usual? Go ahead. Yeah, our usual bet. $1.
The amount.
Oh Lord. Go ahead.
I bet you he won't find it.
Okay, and I bet you I don't give a fuck if he do or not.
Well, no. That's your buddy, man. So you gotta be.
Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Stop. We moved on from the subject.
No. I'm talking about usual bet.
I gave you my answer.
You're not gonna bet?
I don't give a fuck if he do or not because it's
so
not.
So that means you're not gonna bet? Yes
no,
or no?
I'm not gonna bet. I don't. No. I don't even remember what it is.
Okay. It's off the table. The table.
Now let's go on to what I was saying that was more important.
What?
Fat asses or hips? No,
hey, but you know
that
what?
That's some bullshit.
Hey, but you know
it's
though,
really show ever.
You know, really though. I think we kind of touched on it earlier when we got on here.
Asses or hips?
No. But I think we touched on it when I first got on here. I didn't get you guys' idea on Kyrie. What do you guys think about that?
He's black. Fat asses. Do you like fat asses or hips? Answer that first. That's more imperative than anything Kyrie got going on in my life.
Okay. Well, what do you think about Shaq and Charles?
I seen like 4 raccoons in the morning when I was at the bus stop. Real shit. Wait, hold on. Watch this. And I got videotape of it, and they was coming out the gutter.
I saw that at my old gig, man. You know, they do that. and stuff. And then
So
especially
basically,
now
they was
because
trying
it's
to
kind of
get in
cool.
where the fuck they fit in. They was in the gutter, and
Okay.
Charles and Shaq, they already there, and they don't want to lose what they got. Just like raccoons, they want to keep their spot.
What
And they
do
want
you think about that, Mr. Pooh?
What?
I asked, what do you
What do
think
you
about
think
Shaq
about it?
and Charles?
Yeah, like Jay Walk just said, they're established. They don't want to get dirty, so they gotta deflect. Well, especially Shaq. Charles Barkley just a sellout anyway. Shaq just like.
Well, can I ask you, why do you think Charles?
Wait, why are you interrupting? Wait, why are you interrupting his answer?
Okay.
You're
I'm sorry.
interrupting his answer.
I got a bad habit of that, and my apologies. But go ahead.
Oh, Charles Barkley just always, disparaging black people. Shaq just gotta go along with the get along because it's the popular thing to do.
So, do you think? And I'm asking you this too, Jason. Do you think that they got the call? When I say they got the call, hey, you guys need to go against Kyrie. You think they got the call? Or is that the way they really feel?
They got the call when they signed the contract in the beginning.
So you're like
wait, slow down, because slow down. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me say one thing real quick. TS, take yourself on camera because you looking like Rain Man like a motherfucker, my nigga. You looking like Rain Man like a motherfucker.
Revelation 7:9.
You're not gonna find it. You're not gonna find it. Stop.
Wait, hold on. Wait, stop, fellas. Look, check this out, TS. Do like this.
Revelation 7:9. I'm not looking at you, so I don't know what you're telling me to say.
I'm telling you, I'm looking at you. You looking like
he's not gonna find it.
I literally just said Revelation 7:9. Look it up.
Oh my God.
Hey, but anyway, like we were
okay,
saying,
what is it? All right, let's end it there. What does it say? What does it say? Mr. Nice Guy. What does Revelation 7:9 say, Mr. Nice Guy?
Talks about, and after this I beheld, and lo, a great multitude which no man could number, of all nations and kindred of people and tongues, stood before the throne and before the Lamb, clothed with white robes and psalms in their hands, and cried with a loud voice, saying, Salvation to our God that sitteth upon the throne and unto the Lamb.
Interpretation. Yeah, interpretate that motherfucker.
Yeah, these were salvation. These were basic because
Revelation 7:9.
Yeah.
Huh?
That means everybody.
That's not everybody. I didn't say everybody. I didn't say that.
Say all nations.
You just go ahead. What does it mean?
Okay, then what is all nations? All nations.
No. It said people from all nations. It didn't say all nations.
Okay.
And I never said everybody. What I said is that Israel's not.
Okay, you know what? And you know what? And okay, I'm gonna entertain your all nations.
I didn't say all nations. I said people from all nations.
I'm gonna entertain it, and let me help you with that, okay? Because you're familiar with how God's chosen people were dispersed into all nations, right?
Not all.
You're familiar with how God's people were dispersed.
And I'm gonna help you. But didn't it say that this part here?
No. I asked you a yes or no question. I asked you a yes or no question. I asked you a yes or no question. Are you familiar with how God's people were dispersed in all nations?
People were dispersed.
Okay, so now when it talks about all nations,
people from all nations, not all nations.
Okay, so now when it talks about all nations, it's talking about the people that were dispersed into that nation. It's not talking about the people that were already there.
Listen, if it were saying that, it wouldn't say that this city is for the children of Israel and all around it is for everybody else. It
No. You're not supposed to add.
I'm not adding. That's what it said. You did not say that.
No. Then why would you say it would say?
It said,
those are your thoughts.
No.
Oh,
It says,
I'm being very
New
specific on my
Wait,
questions.
it says
to
New Jerusalem, where
No,
the children of
I'm
Israel.
being very specific in my questions
oh
to
my God.
what I say to you. I'm being very, but see, you wanted the smoke and mirrors.
It's not
I'm
smoke and
being
mirrors.
very
Who is
specific.
that?
When I talk to you, I'm being very specific.
I'm being very
You
specific.
got the smoke and mirrors and
No
things like
smoke
that.
and mirrors.
So you're familiar with the people being dispersed.
Mhm.
So in Matthew, Christ said himself, I was only sent for the house of Israel. He said that. I was only in Matthew, New Testament. I was only sent for, I'm not talking about, the Hebrew gets all twisted and lost and stuff like that. In the Bible, Matthew, it says, I was only sent for the house of Israel.
And then he says,
So those people,
he says, but you know what? Those crumbs. He said, follow the story, right? He says, but even the dog can get the crumbs from the master. And he's like, you know what?
he said it's
True.
not
He says,
right.
that's true. And
And he
basically,
said it is
have
not
a blessing,
right.
brother. Didn't he?
He said it is not right to give.
The food, but the crumbs were okay, right?
No, the crumbs were not okay.
He literally says, you're telling me. I'm saying,
Okay, you know what though? Read it to me. Read it to me.
Okay, now I gotta look up something else.
No.
Nah, man. Come on, man. Y'all both
Misunderstanding
too much,
because I'm gonna help you out. Because the lady that he was talking to, the lady that he was talking to said,
fellas, you know we are on the air and live, and this just sounds like bickering, man. This
all right.
No one is getting no point across that something of substance. Let's move on.
If you rewind this, you see that I'm being consistent.
I'm a watch. I watch every motherfucker.
I don't think you should be even concerned about this, but I'm just.
I watch every show back and fact check niggas, nigga. That's how I know I won that debate. But anyway, listen.
Okay, and you know what though?
But stop, Tony, for once in your life. Let's move on. Fat asses or hips? Come on, man.
Okay.
Why we can't have both?
You know what though?
I didn't want to say it because I was going to be a shoulder roll situation.
The reason I say this is the reason why I asked this question is because I think I figured out how to identify a fake butt.
Oh, that's all you had to say, Negro.
Fat ass or hips. If a bitch ain't got no hips, that's a fake butt, bro. See, the fake ass normally goes out like that. And it's not proportioned with their thigh leg combination. That's what I figured out. That's it.
Be better than that when you're choosing somebody. How about that?
What? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about?
Look, you talk about what you like better. I mean, obviously, I think whatever's.
No, I said, what do you prefer? No one said like. See, don't put. See, I gotta check you at the gate. I did not say nothing like that. I said, what do you prefer, asses or hips? And I said, I think I figured it out. Come on now. What are you saying? Now you putting words in my mouth?
You said ass or hips. You talking about whatever's natural. Actually, I really don't care. I'm not even looking about that. But I think that.
Just say that. Don't put shit in my mouth, bro. I gotta get you at the gate.
I think ass is more valuable than hips, like as far as looking at something.
Okay.
Look.
What do you prefer?
Hey, if it's a one night stand, it's recyclables anyway. I don't care.
I ain't doing no one night stand, so you know.
I'm just saying.
What do you prefer, ass or hips?
Depends on the time of day.
Nigga,
it don't matter.
It really doesn't. But if I had to give an answer, ass. But he's asking you. He said El Poo.
I prefer hips.
Oh, great conversation. We finished it. All right. So what's on to the next?
Yep. That's it. That was it.
All right.
But look, we got to something.
Yeah, I did get to something. I actually pointed out the thing that I was talking about, but that's all right.
In your opinion.
No, I
No.
pointed out. I told him that something was there,
What's
and then he
up?
said I wasn't going to find it, and I pointed out that I actually found it.
I'm gonna ask you a question. What did you find?
He said, I found that the fact was that there were going to be people, not just the Israelites, but people from all over. And his thing was like, well, the Israelites are from all over. I go, that's true. But it also says this city,
No, I asked
this
you a
is for the
simple question.
Israelites. There's
Get
this
away.
whole
Ask
thing
me what
outside
did I
of it for
find out?
everybody else. So salvation is for all of these people.
See,
You know what I found out?
You know what I found out? I found this out. The problem is when you're debating, you always want to make your point and not consider what the other side is saying sometimes. And that doesn't make for a good conversation. Because this man said, he literally said, this is what it is. He said, just like this. It's
Which is
literally
opinion.
saying this, and nobody even heard him say it literally says this. And he's still asking him, what is it saying? He's like, look, it literally says this. When he said that, nobody even picked up on that. When he said that, it's like, this is what it said. I mean, I don't even know what you're asking me. Goddamn.
Well, you know what though? It took me stepping back and hearing what you guys are saying, and okay, I get, and Pooh, you're right. I mean, when people are trying to push their agenda, I mean, it's rare that they hear the other side. And so I agree with that. But I mean, I gave a verse that said, Matthew, I was only sent for the lost sheep of the house of Israel. That's not everybody.
Yeah, that's not everybody. Jesus was
Guys.
specifically for something particular, and I agree. I agree with that 100%. 100%.
So now I just said, now if his chosen people, because you can go Deuteronomy 7:6 where he has the chosen people and things like that. So now if those chosen people are in America, is he talking to everybody in America, or is he talking to his chosen people in America?
The people that he went to was the people that he went to back then. I don't think he's talking about anything in the future. He had something particular.
No.
He was talking about Matthew. Was talking about.
Do we agree? Do we agree? Well, no.
Hey, Jay Walk. Hey, Jay Walk. Jay Walk. The biggest problem with the Bible is that they got these chapters and verses, and people always go to these verses and these chapters and verses and always pick out little things about the Bible.
Okay.
If the Bible was written like if the Bible was written like a regular book without any verses, people wouldn't pick out certain little things.
See, he being funny. He being funny.
I think it's legit. I think it's legit.
It's serious.
Wait, hold on. Stop. Come on, chill. He asked me. Come on, man. Y'all, damn. Because to be honest, if you look at a book that's written, they do have chapters.
Yeah, but they don't have verses.
They do have a number. They have a number.
Can I give you a verse quick?
Stop. What I'm saying is,
this is gonna answer what Pooh said.
Go ahead. Since you and y'all just you and TS was just talking for like 30 minutes. Wait, watch this. Wait, watch me fuck both y'all up.
I didn't even ask a question.
Wait, hold on. Watch this.
You mentioned verses.
Let me ask you a question.
These different verses.
What have you learned?
The Bible is people always go through these chapters and verses. They pick out little chapters and verses. They memorize these little chapters and verses. But a regular book might have chapters, but they don't have everything broken down by verses where you can go and just pick.
I'm agreeing with you.
Hey, what book you know is written like the Bible? Tell me another book written like the Bible.
There's no book written like the Bible. There's no book written like.
Stop, man. Slow down, man. Y'all are moving too fast. All books have fucking chapters, and then once you get to a chapter, and then sometimes they say now then they move to the next book. Then they have some shit like the Notebook. And then they have a few chapters, then they have them labeled 1, 2, 3. It's the same shit, the same format with all this shit. The Bible is just another book, bro. It is. That's all I gotta say.
No.
Clear across your head, way over your head, I think, honestly. What I'm trying to tell you is people memorize certain verses in the Bible. You cannot do that with a regular book. You can say in this,
Yes,
maybe
you
this
can.
chapter, this happened in this chapter, but you can't say exactly where. Like you're looking right here, like verse 2.
In Islam, it's very important to memorize, all that stuff specifically. A lot of times they're taught.
Islam is a new religion compared to Christianity and
Lord.
Judaism.
It is newer. It's new.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
but it's the source book is
Ancient
newer.
Islam. Stop
The
fucking
the
around.
newer, the source
Hey, well,
book.
you need to go back to school and figure out what your AC
No. There's two takes on this. The source book is definitely
That ain't
newer
no two
than
takes
whatever.
on it,
But Islam would argue that this was the faith of Adam, because before, it's like if you talk about Christianity, if Christianity needed Christ, well, what were the people before then?
Exactly.
Now, so some people would say, like, well, what about you say Israel, but they're Israelites. Well, what about Abraham? Abraham wasn't an Israelite, he was the father of them.
Exactly.
So Islam would say no, his practice was Islam, which literally means
What about before Abraham?
before God.
What about
Okay.
before
Listen
Abraham?
to God.
Okay. Hey, can I hit you guys with this?
Oh boy.
This is Isaiah 28, 9, and 10. Okay. But I will go, I'm just going to go to 10. We go to it. For precept must be upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line, line upon line, here a little, there a little. That means that verse upon verse, verse upon verse, line upon line, here a little, there a little. That is how you get understanding. You can't read the Bible like it's a book. You have to be able to.
The verses is just for reference.
I understand that. Yes, you're right. But what I said is people pick apart verses and they memorize them. And just like you just said, the first thing you said in that sentence right there was for. That means something came before that might give it a little bit more context.
Right.
Context is terribly important. And a lot of times they put these
No,
things
and
on
you're
an island,
right.
and then they can give you whatever interpretation on an island, but context is important.
No, and you're right. And really, and what both you guys just said is right. Precept upon precept. Okay, you read here, and then you put that verse with this verse, that verse with this verse,
Why
that
do you
line
say that?
with
Okay,
this line.
why was that said? Because if they said for, that means it's for a reason. They said for because it's answering. It said it set it up and then for.
Tony's making up shit and determining this shit as he's saying
Hey,
as
you know what?
how he read it, my nigga.
What's before?
And say that, nigga. Think about what he just said,
9,
man.
10. I tell you guys when I read it.
He's defining what he read, but that's a different nigga. You can read what you said and ask everybody what you think it meant, what you just read, my nigga. You define the Bible from what you, as a man who read this shit, bro. Everybody does that.
With no binding on it whatsoever, independently. It is what it is, notwithstanding what you or I think.
And what it is, I read that in the Bible.
Okay.
The Bible
so who interpreted? Wait, Tony. Tony, who interpreted what you just said as the definition of what you read? I'm asking you.
No,
Tony,
but
guess
no.
what?
I'm saying,
you read it and you defined it from yourself. Now that becomes your interpretation.
Hey, what else did I do? What else did I do?
Read it again, and let's everybody.
No. I told you the book, chapter, and verse.
Yeah.
Isaiah 28, 9, and 10.
Yeah.
So when I read it,
but you only read
read it for yourself.
Okay, but you only read 10 because I'm reading it now. You didn't read 9.
I didn't read 9 and stuff because I said I'm going to skip straight to the meat.
9 might set up what 10 means.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Hey,
And
big
you're right.
cuz, I got a question. I got a big question.
does.
I see it.
No, I mean, but no, he's right. He's right.
I'm always right.
No,
Hey,
no,
big
Pooh
cuz, I got a
right.
question.
No, I said no. Pooh is right.
No.
9 sets up what 10 means. It does.
Hey,
9 sets up what 10 means.
Have you ever read something in the Bible, interpreted one way, and found out that interpretation that you had before wasn't correct?
Yes, plenty times. Me, yes, I confess, yes.
No, I have and stuff
I
like
had
that.
the Bible
But you see
twisted.
those
I had
things,
it all
and
twisted.
that's why you have to study.
Ain't
You
no
have to
fucking
study to show
study.
yourself approved.
And that's why I say that you
But no. You say you talk about splitting hairs, man.
It's not about
That's
splitting
what you
hairs.
say.
It's just that I understand
Hey,
math,
fellas,
and math, a plus and a minus is a big difference in your calculation.
Fellas, listen.
Okay.
It's like I'm gonna say this. You know,
no. Hey,
go
Jason.
Go ahead. Well, go ahead.
No, Jason, I'm with you. You want to talk about
What? What I want to talk about? What I want to talk about, cousin?
You want to talk about?
No, that's not what I was about to say, man. Can I finish?
It's
Can I
like
finish
that.
what I
I'm
was
okay
going to
with that. I'm
say? Can I
okay
finish
with
what I
that.
was about to say?
Because we just fucking around. We just
Can I say
fucking
what I was
around.
going to say? Here's what I was about to say. I remember one time I was like having a discussion with my mother-in-law. She said that I told we was having to talk about the Bible or something. I don't really remember exactly what we was talking about. That's not important.
Well, did you tell her you read it 2 times?
I was just getting to that. I was just getting to that.
Okay. I'm fucking with you, man. Go ahead, do your thing.
Okay. Anyway, like I was just saying before I was rudely interrupted. This was with my mother-in-law. We was talking about the Bible and stuff like that and things of that nature. And then she was like, how do you understand the Bible and you don't have a preacher to interpret the Bible for you? And I was like, what do you mean by that? I was like, because I know how to read and I comprehend on my own. And I think that's the same way they get it.
Okay, your point is? Go ahead, keep on going.
I was like,
that's the point, nigga.
No. She asked you an important question because
wait, hold on.
Your interpretation might be a little off because your math.
So according to who?
Your math is
according to who?
According to Google and everything else, your math is certainly off because you
no,
between 90 AD and 600 AD.
That was a major fail.
Interpretation.
That was a major fail.
He got you.
But I bet you the Quran was before the motherfucking Bible. That's the point that I made. Watch when we get to this.
Wrong.
Stop.
No one disputes this. No one thinks this but you.
For real. Everybody, you're the only one on the panel.
Not on the panel, everyone in the world.
Any Muslim would tell you this. Any Muslim,
let's get a Muslim on here. Hold on.
What year? Who quote? Where did the Quran come from? Muhammad, right? When was he born? I mean, really, it doesn't matter. You've already established the date.
Stop, bro. Stop. Let's get back to what I was saying.
Hey, but don't just right quick.
Wait.
No, just right quick.
Wait, hold on. I want to talk about fat asses and big butts. Okay. See, that's all y'all do. I'm saying we can do this all day with that, bro. Stop. Let me finish what I was trying to say, bro.
She was trying to tell
Let me finish what I was trying to say, bro.
Yeah.
Let me finish what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say to her is, if that'll be like me telling you, TS, Tony, or El Poo, the only way you can interpret the Bible is from a preacher. That's what she was saying was her interpretation.
Wrong.
That's not what she was exactly saying. She was trying to tell you, did you learn how to read on your own?
What are you talking about?
And teach you and show you how to read.
Pooh, Who?
What are you talking
Wrong.
about?
Sometimes you need somebody to kind of lead you. Sometimes.
No.
So that's how you feel. So you feel like
No,
you feel
right on
wait,
that.
come on. Let's have a debate if we gonna debate, man.
What's the point of having?
Input.
What's the point?
Input. So you feel like if you read a verse, let's say you read a whole book, you read the book of
John 3:16.
No, forget that.
Acts.
Not
Hold on, my nigga. Chill.
John 3:16, where it is.
You read the book of Acts.
Jaywalk, you just read on Google. You just read something on Google and you just misinterpreted it and you still arguing the facts.
You read the book of Acts and then
you read
it yourself and you're like, I need someone to interpret this for me.
Forget about Acts. You arguing facts. You are arguing real facts.
Bro, fuck all that.
You know what? It sounds like you both are right. You both are right, but you're talking about two different things. You're both right, but you're talking about two
I'm always right.
He's not.
Nigga.
He's not. He's not.
I'm always right.
Get out, look good. Get out, look good.
This. If you're not open to getting some type of guidance,
if you yourself read the book,
he's not open to review, correction.
You get
you have to be that's a yes or no question. Okay, how about this? Let me ask you this, Tony. This I don't want no worldly bullshit. If you read the book of fucking Isaiah, do you think you can interpret it for yourself? Yes or no?
I think yeah, but I need a minute. You just can't read the Bible. I just said you can't read it like a book.
Thomas, if you read the book of fucking Leviticus, do you think you can interpret it for yourself?
Yes.
Without having a preacher to
yes, you can.
No, fuck no, man. Y'all know some
you talk about possibility. Yes, you can. But you know what he's saying that look, you know, if you don't have the education to process the information properly, you're probably not going to come to the right conclusion.
There we go.
Simple as that.
Right there.
If you don't understand how AD works, you can't really debate how it works. I'm not trying to be funny anymore.
I've been bumping heads with
point.
Hold on.
I've been bumping heads with this guy all night. I agree with that.
One thing's for sure. This is for damn sure.
That's not true.
You are prideful. And that pride will be down.
Yeah. Your pride is showing.
Not just you, but it's just natural to be prideful because we think that we.
No, his pride is showing. Don't clean it up and be politically correct.
Okay, I'm trying to be PC with it, but
Tony, can you read a book and get your own definition of what the book means? Can you read an instruction manual? Come, don't play around, bro. Don't play around.
Hey, cuz, you know I love you, man. Why
sometimes
I'm asking you guys.
Sometimes
what pride? I'm asking a question.
No, listen to me. Sometimes your pride comes before your good cognizance. For real.
Cognition.
Whatever.
He said it right.
Whatever you want to say it to be. Whatever you want it to be. The thing is, you just want to be right and don't want to listen sometimes. And sometimes it's just, even if you're wrong, even if you know you're
what am I wrong about?
Listen to me. Even if you know you're right, just listen.
Which he's not.
Even a fool is deemed a wise man when he doesn't open his mouth. When he keeps his mouth. This is from the Bible. See, the Bible teaches you a whole lot.
Who interpreted that for you? Motherfucker. Come on, bro. Y'all know some bullshit.
Somebody told me before I read it.
Hey, but seriously, real talk. You did
you know what,
about the AD, right?
I'm gonna go back to what Jason said. He said he was talking to his mother-in-law, and they had a conversation, and she was like, "How can you understand unless you have a preacher that interprets it for you?" That's what you said, right? And my thing is this. My thing is, I think the worst place to go and learn religion is church. because church tells you that the Old Testament is done away with, but hey, tithes is in the Old Testament, and church, they want their tithes.
This is a great point. This is a great point, by the way.
No, that is, and things like that. So,
because they pick and choose what works for them.
It works, and that's where I was going with it. That's where I was going. And church is a motherfucking scam. It's a scam.
In many instances.
Like because and I'll be real quick. Because like all through the Bible, it talks in the Old Testament and the New Testament. It talks about Israel being his chosen people, that he's going to come back, save and redeem, and get the, because like really people that look like everybody on this panel, this is hell. There's no underground motherfucker with a pitchfork and shit like that. When motherfuckers die, they don't go to heaven. It's because like there's a judgment day. Is judgment day every day? It's not. There's one judgment day. And so when people die, their soul go to what I'd say is like a holding place and stuff like that. So when a judgment day does happen, because people die every day.
Yeah. Well, let me
There's
ask you
no motherfucking judgment day every day.
Can I ask you one thing? If we already living in hell, why would God send us back to hell? What, are you going to reincarnate it?
I just mentioned judgment day, right?
I'm saying, but we living in hell, right?
No. Yeah, his chosen
That's what you
people.
said. Didn't you just
No,
say?
I know. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay.
I'm agreeing. His chosen people.
If I'm already in hell, why do I have to be judged and go back to hell?
That's a great point.
Because you're not living the way he.
I'm already in hell. It don't matter then, right? It's like,
no, but check me out. No, because this ain't that fiery pit and things like that. But
it's hell.
But we are in. I mean, because hell is a condition. Like
and that fiery pit is too. It's a hot condition,
right? Because you see, too. Why is it Jewish people only have a problem when we say we're the real Jews?
I ain't talking about Jewish people. I'm talking about you.
No. But listen to my question. My question is this: why is it so-called Jewish people? Why is it they have a problem when we say we're the real Jews? We can say we niggas, we can make songs and stuff like that.
I'm talking about hell.
Kill that nigga.
I'm talking about why I gotta go back to hell if I'm already living in hell.
Well, why should I be concerned about going back to hell? If I'm okay with this, what's my incentive to not be doing this?
How much worse can it be?
Okay. No, it's gonna be a lot. I mean, you see, because like you.
That's that church. That's that church in you right now. Now that church coming back out of you. That's what the church tell you.
Right. And that's why I said hell. Because we all grew up watching those cartoons where when you die, if you bad, you go down in the ground.
So I gotta wait till I die to get to heaven. If I ever lose this heaven.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. So that's that church.
Well, I mean,
That's that church.
Well, I mean, it probably is trippy to you because you don't know and stuff. Because
you don't know
everybody on the panel.
What you know that I don't know.
What I know that you don't know is that everybody on this panel has gone to church and say, "Oh, if when you die, you go into heaven." No, you don't go to heaven until Judgment Day.
If you go there, right? If you don't believe, but you know what? But if you really bad, because if you black and you already born in hell, and if you bad, just bad, you just gonna just just be punished. You just was punished on earth. You're going to be punished later too, because it's just
right.
Like
And why?
gonna
And
punish.
why? And
Yeah,
why?
why?
Because, like I told you guys, the Bible is a book of laws on how we're supposed to live and treat each other. We don't live like that. And you know what, though? Let me say this right quick. I said to my pops and stuff like that, nobody hates motherfuckers that look like us more than us. Because we ain't got no problem shooting a motherfucker that look like us, but you got one. I mean, like all four of us could be on the street corner and things like that, have an AR-14. One so-called white cop could roll up and we running like motherfucking roaches.
Malcolm X, listen, hold on. We understand that. We know that. What that got to do with the Bible?
What does it have to do with the Bible?
Heaven and hell.
He's saying words.
I'm not saying words. What I'm saying is
he telling me my reality. I know this.
No, I'm telling you our reality.
Exactly.
Your interpretation. Your interpretation. What you believe.
It's not an interpretation and things like that. Lord. But what I said, though, no, because I talked about Deuteronomy 28:68 a couple of times.
Yes, it's your interpretation of what those things mean, right?
Facts. It's facts to him.
Yeah.
No.
Like I say,
that's
people
will always it's historical.
They'll always give you little.
Who went into slavery by ship? I gotta do it again. Who went into slavery by ship? I gotta do it again. No.
My point is that the fact of the matter is there could have been all types of people that went to slavery by ship. We just don't have that information.
Hey, like I said
Google
earlier,
all you want, but it doesn't change what actually happened.
No more smoke and mirrors. No more smoke and mirrors.
There's no smoke and mirrors.
Google, hey, whatever source you use when we meet again, give me that source.
Check this out. Every source I can give you. Listen. You're something that you're not understanding.
No.
Every source I can give you can still be wrong.
No. I'll be real quick. And you can say what you're going to say. I'll be real quick. When we meet it again, give me a reference to where millions of so-called white people went into slavery by ship, Asian people, whatever. Give it to me. Okay? Now you can go ahead and do your thing.
So somebody is out there watching.
Somebody out there hating on you, bro.
Oh, me?
Yeah, because see, this is my thing that I don't think that you're understanding, that there's this thing called the historical record.
Talking about
written down.
Like I said, next time we meet, give me a book.
You're not understanding.
No, I am understanding.
No, you're not.
I need
Check
you to
this out.
understand.
Everything that happened in the world has not been written down in a book. One story, one book, one story that's happened in a book is just one story. There's 8 million stories that's never been written.
Come on, man. Really? Is that what we're doing now?
Hey, was a book written that said that I was gonna hop on this show and be talking to y'all, and this thing was gonna be 4 hours and 47 minutes? Was that written in a book?
Nope, but I'm gonna write it tomorrow.
See, my point is that I'm saying that there's all types of things that happen that I may not know about, that you may not know about, but that doesn't change the fact that it didn't happen.
You know what, though? I'm asking you. I'm not asking for a future prophecy.
I'm not talking about
the future. I'm asking you for historical fact.
And I'm saying that there is no. I'm telling the historical fact is subjective.
No, we're talking about historical fact. That already happened.
It happened, but we don't know. It's math. Math is fact. Historical
so you're telling
fact.
me that the Bible is historical fact that you can go with and fact.
I'm not talking about the Bible.
No,
I'm talking about the white man's book.
The Bible ain't the white man's book.
You're talking about the white man.
King James wasn't a white man.
He was not. It's
He
not.
wasn't?
But you know what, Tudo? I don't want to go off into something else. I'm asking you guys to give me historical fact to where, hey, I can, and this is
You
some
can't
shit
give me
this shit happened.
You're saying we're giving you historical. You want us to give you a historical fact that it happened. I'm saying that
Yeah.
you can't give us historical fact that it didn't happen.
But I give you a historical fact that black people went into slavery by ship.
No, they absolutely did.
I can give
And
you
when I keep telling you,
no.
you keep relying on.
No. Wait a minute. I give you a historical fact that Native Americans went into slavery by ship. That's already happened. I can give you a historical fact that
the black delegation
so-called
wants to object to
Mexicans
that.
were in slavery. That's a
What's
historical fact.
Look, do you understand what I'm saying? That you act like white. Or do you think that white people were never transported and changed? Like white people were never sold into slavery or whatever done? You think that never happened?
No. And you see, and so that means that you don't understand my question.
No, I'm just asking you a question.
No.
I don't understand your question. You're absolutely right.
You can't answer my question unless I ask it. So I would like for you to produce to me that millions of so-called white people. I'm not talking about 2, 3. You know what though? I'm talking about, we'll say the ghetto, the hood, and stuff like that. I'm not talking about those 2, 3 white people, white family living down the street, around the block, and shit like that. I'm not talking about that one Asian cat on the corner. I'm talking about where millions went into slavery by ship.
Okay,
Show
so
me that.
So check this out. The reason why I'm not gonna show it to you, and it's not because it doesn't exist.
You can't.
Look.
You know what? No, I say you can't.
I know you said that, but you said I couldn't do something earlier today, and I did it as well.
No, you did not.
I literally did.
No, you did not.
But I did.
No, you did not.
I literally did.
Are you talking about Roman? What was that? Revelations?
Revelation 7:9.
That you have no understanding.
No, you say that, but I'm saying you didn't have the context. You danced around the fact. This is what you said. You said, "Look, the Hebrews are people."
I went to it.
Listen.
What was it? Revelation. Let me break it down for you. Revelation. What was it?
There's no point in breaking it down.
I'll break it down
for you. This is like a religious discussion that I keep telling you that I'm not trying to have no religious discussion with you. I'm not trying to have a religious discussion with anybody.
I'm not talking about religion. The Bible is not religion.
Talking about religion. You're talking about your interpretation.
Your word. That's your buzzword, religion.
That's your interpretation.
Not a religious book.
I didn't create the word religion. It actually exists. You literally looked up the show. You looked up the definition. You looked up the definition of religion, and you also saw that it was connected to faith. You also saw that it was connected to faith, just like I told you.
You keep saying religion. I don't. At one time do I say religion?
I know you don't like that title, but I'm just telling you that's still what it is. Notwithstanding, you can have kittens in an oven that doesn't make it biscuits.
You know what? I gave you a small tag. If it's that easy, boom, show me.
And the reason why I'm saying that I won't.
You know what?
I'm saying that I won't. The reason why I'm saying that I won't. The reason why I'm saying
you tell me.
The reason why I'm saying listen. The reason why I'm not going to even try to show you is look, whether I could or can't is irrelevant to me. This is what you're saying, but you understand that all of history has not been recorded.
I'm daring you. I'm double daring you. I'm triple daring you.
You know what? And the thing that's hilarious about all of this stuff is your whole point. By tying it to the fact that this happened to us in the 1500s, completely skips over the fact that was literally talking about something that happened that way in the past. It literally said, if you don't do this, this is gonna happen, and then it happened, and then
Yeah.
after the fact, and then after the fact, you're like,
yes,
hey,
yes, so.
who
Yes,
else
yes,
happened or
so.
whatever, and I'm
Yeah,
like
yeah,
saying that has no
yeah, what
bearing.
you talking?
It
But
has
guess this.
no bearing.
Deuteronomy 28:15. It's in the Bible, baby.
Yeah,
Deal with
it
it.
already happened. It already happened. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't what happened to.
Deuteronomy
It wasn't happened
28.
with us in the transatlantic slave, whatever.
Deuteronomy
In the Mappa. That was not what it was
28:15.
referring to.
Deuteronomy 28:15. It's in there, baby.
What's in there?
It's in there.
What's in there? You just say it's.
I'm not making this stuff up. But hey, you know what? I accept. I already accept the fact you're not gonna find none of what I asked you to find. You're not gonna find.
I'm not
it.
gonna look. You're right. I'm absolutely.
Exactly.
You know what? You're right because I'm not even gonna look.
I already know.
Because it doesn't matter. And the point is matter. You're assuming that it's not even there. I don't know. I know
it's not there. That's why I double dare you. I triple dare you to prove me wrong.
You believe it's not there.
I double dare
you. There. Were you there?
You know what,
were you there?
Were you
there in history to know what happened? Were you observing every incident in every neighborhood and every place?
Well, you know what though? And guess what? If you did prove me wrong, you would be doing it right now. You can't.
I'm not proving you wrong because I don't care to even
bother. Yeah, guess what? Hey, you can't.
Well, you know what? No one can prove anything. No one can prove anything that happened in the past. It's what we accept and what we don't accept.
And guess what? You still can't prove me wrong.
Prove you wrong, but I've already proven you wrong.
You have not. No, you have not.
I actually did.
Well, I know you want to go back to Revelations and things like
that. It's not just Revelations, Matthew. We can talk about Matthew. We can literally talk about Matthew. We can literally talk about Matthew. So let me ask you this:
you know what though?
You think Paul was wrong?
And you see, and the reason I can break it down for you, because hey, the white man had us chained and things like that, and you went to white man's school and he told you about the Bible. So now you know about the Bible.
School.
And stuff like that.
Actually, now I'm studying the actual Bible.
Wrong. You don't know nothing about the Bible.
So wait. So I don't know nothing. That's a judgment that you're gonna make. You bet your soul on that?
That's a fact. I'm gonna make.
So wait.
You know what?
Your soul on that.
Hey,
I don't know nothing about the Bible.
I go as far as to bet my life on it.
Okay. Lord, you heard that.
Yeah. I go as far as to bet my life on it.
See, that's the thing about it. He couldn't possibly know what's in my head.
I guess it was a good thing for when the Bible says that slaves, bow down to your masters or whatever, that verse says, and be a good slave, basically.
Well, you know what, too, though? Actually, it also said, masters, pay your slaves that which is just. So if you have a master, they're supposed to pay you.
Pay a slave?
Well, see, there's a problem because there's two
types
of slaves.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, because there was the indentured. You got to understand.
No, that's an indentured servant.
Yeah, indentured.
That's not a slave. A servant is not a slave.
Yeah. And you know why that confusion is because of those English words that they're using there.
No, man, come on now. Come on. Really? I mean, it's the because you would have us believe that the translation is that far off.
I can show you one instance. If I can show you one instance, it proves to the fact that literally this is how logic works. If I give you one example that something is fallible, you must basically consider that everything is fallible. It's the nature of reason and logic.
I feel you on that. So to add on to that, who pays a slave? Because
hey, you know what? Like I say, I got the verses.
Who pays a slave?
4:1. Colossians 4:1. And actually, I spoke to Jason about this the other day. There's a book, The $40 Million Slave. There's a book, The $40 Million Slave. It's a because now I'm going back like with the Kyrie thing and stuff like Kyrie's making 43. Well, his contract is 43 million a year and things like that. And then what did they do to him for a fucking tweet that he posted? He didn't say shit and had to go on national television two times and apologize and go to these classes.
He didn't have to.
I brought it up earlier. Tiger Woods had the motherfucker go on national television and apologize for fucking around.
They're using the word slave as more or less like an oxymoron, though. Come on now.
An absolute oxymoron. It's an
Well,
insult to
you know
compare
what?
that struggle
You know what? You know what?
to
Hey,
the actual
hey,
slave
you know-
struggle.
And guess what? Tyree did what he did. Shaq and Charles Barkley called him an idiot.
It
Hey,
still is.
you know what? Though? I mean, you know, they're like hey man, we gave you the blueprint to shuck and jive, step and fetch, and shit like that, and now you want to be a motherfucking.
Do you think Kyrie is a
troublemaker.
sellout? Do you think
Yeah.
Kyrie is a sellout for apologizing?
I hate he broke. I understand. Like I said earlier, this is hell for us. Because like
That's a yes or no question. What are y'all doing on this goddamn show, bro?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're not talking about big asses and shit like that and stuff like that. I mean,
It's
too,
not a whole lot better. It's not a whole lot
Is
better.
Kyrie a sellout?
No,
Yes
no,
or no?
It's not a whole lot better.
I think we're talking about big asses and shit like that. You be
Hips,
all over.
I say hips or ass. At least I got a cognitive answer behind that motherfucker, nigga. Come on, man. This y'all on some bullshit.
I know. Hey, you know what though? And so we can get everybody on the panel involved and stuff like that. And like I said, and I'm not gonna say no more about it. I said, hey, show me where millions of white people went. I know, boom. Show me where God is the God of everybody. I already know.
Hindu.
So now, hey, and now, Jason, I'm with you. And so now let's talk about big booty women, right? Now let's talk about big ruby women and shit like that. Because I already know.
Oh, hey, well, I'm glad you got all the answers, and I don't know nothing.
Y'all on some bullshit. Listen, I'm like, I went through so much shit just now. Like,
hey, you know what?
Hey, what?
Go fix me another cocktail. Y'all do your thing.
Do it. All right. Now I had to fucking, I had to kick myself up out of here again. Like, what the fuck is this? And then I'm trying to my little nigga like.
Tap out. I am about to tap out. I'm just.
Yeah. All right, Mr. T. I'm gonna be going in a minute.
Y'all tired of going in, y'all tired of going in circles and talk about some shit that's real.
Hey, sometimes, it's like Miyagi, you're not realizing that you painting the fence and you waxing the floor. You'd hope that someone get the muscle memory to get what you're trying to get him to, but if they don't, they don't. They do, they do. It is what it is. I take none of this personal. I love you guys. It's never nothing. Yeah. I understand. It's a struggle to get people to understand where I'm coming from, but I'm up for the struggle.
Hey, it's about listening. Like I say, they not listening to learn. They listen to argue.
Yeah. It's a difference. It is what it is. But I'm gonna tell you, man, that whole 90, 80, 700, man. Someone please cut that. I mean, please, someone chop that. Just I will do it myself. Ooh, Lord. Anyways, hey, bro, love you, man. Take care. Right. Yeah. We'll talk on some hip hop. But
for sure. I got you, bro. Where's nigga at? Nah, I'm left here by myself. God damn it. Well, we're gonna have to listen to some music then, y'all. Shit. Oh, I can't play no. I can't play regular music. See what we got there. Oh, earthquake. Earthquake. You felt it? Oh shit! Just had earthquake, y'all. That's just scary.
What's going on? Everybody gone?
Yeah, we just had earthquake, man. Goddamn.
Really?
Yeah, I just felt that shit.
I'm not. I thought you was just fucking around.
Oh shit! I thought I was fucking around too. I'm like, damn, what's wrong with me?
Wow. Well, so everything cool?
Yeah, we good. It was just a little one. It was just a little. I think.
Okay.
Let me check the be show on your Google.
I mean, shoot, I'm up here in the San Fran, Oakland area. I ain't feel nothing. But yeah.
Yeah. Shit. I don't know. 729. I guess not. I don't know. Shit. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. My girl in there said she just felt something.
Well, you know what though? I remember. Like I said, I grew up in Texas.
Huh?
Had that motherfucking I grew up in Texas. Had them 18-wheelers rolling by my grandpa's place, and you can feel them motherfuckers rolling. It just kind of had the house like vibrate. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then too, because I had never experienced an earthquake until I was in LA one time, and it was an earthquake. I was like, "That's what it feels like." Like yeah. And stuff,
Yeah, shit is no joke.
Yeah, that's not. But it was on a small scale because it was just 18-wheeler going by something. But I did not know that's what they felt like and stuff like. But it's really kind of trippy. It's really kind of trippy and stuff.
Yep, 1237. The fuck? Nah, fuck that. We just had an earthquake. I can't find the shit, but I know one just happened. I ain't tripping.
Well, you know what though? Definitely for sure. It will be on the news tomorrow if there was one and stuff. That's real tough.
Yeah. Well, I guess Walkerton left too. I know TS left, Mr. TS.
Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna go look in the book and stuff like that, but I know he's not gonna find my questions. I already know that stuff. But yeah, I know Jason got out because we want to talk about big ass and fat ass.
Yeah.
Stuff, But yeah, I get it. Stuff,
yeah. But shit, we been on there for shit. What we on here? 5 hours? Oh, we did 5
I know, right? I know. And stuff,
Hey, tomorrow, Friday, man. You gonna get on here tomorrow?
I get on.
I got your email, man. I'll make sure to shoot you the link.
Okay.
I ain't got your email. No, I gotta get your email. Let's get off the live and I'm gonna get your email. All right.
All right.